Hello, Connie.
What's up? What's up?
Yes, these fuckers are worse than seagulls. I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. Can you hear me okay on here?
Oh, you went a bit robotic a little bit. I can hear you though.
Probably because I'm adjusting my volume. How about now?
Yeah, I can hear you perfect. Nice to see you.
Yeah, went and bought me another headset. No cord, no nothing. Just regular earbuds.
I'm sorry. Just a fucking magpie. Fucking hilarious. So many people get smashed by them here. It's funny as. Oh, he's going. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Cardi's back. Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
There we go. I hear you now. What the hell's going on here?
what time of night is it where you are?
Oh, just after 8 o'clock.
Nice. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow for us.
Yeah. I think we should watch the one about the echidna. I'm curious. I haven't seen this one. We'll watch this one.
Launceston in Tassie up to Byron Bay. And, it's nice. Weather's lovely. The people are unique to the area, and that's good. And I just enjoy it. Yeah, I do like the lifestyle. Oopsie, a bit of a step. Follow me. It's all right. I got this. You just go 1, 2, 3, hucky tucky. And there we go. And then I keep walking on. And Byron Bay, I lived there for a while. And then I moved to Tamworth, actually. Oh, here we go again. 1, 2, 3, ucky tucky. And Tamworth was all right, some good music, and then moved back to Byron Bay. And I went up to Cairns for a while and was in Cairns. Haven't been over west. I don't care for the west coast. It's too barren, isn't it? It's too just fucked and just nothingness. So yeah, haven't been there. And this is a big step, actually. This bastard. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm not ready yet. 1, 2, 3. Come on, give it a hucky, give it a tucky. Oh no, huck it! Ah! Okay, back to the beach to go up the very first steps. No worries. Thanks for listening, everyone. Thanks for that.
Wow. Which are back in the days. Yeah.
Hey, Carney, do you want to play your song? Or can you not at the moment? Are you not able to?
I'm actually looking for something, but hold on. Let's see. You know what? Um, I don't know why it won't let me paste it on the back chat, but I want to. I'm going to put it in the main comments or on the live chat. If you could play it once I get it.
Okay, I can do that.
All right. Yeah, because I tried pasting it um, on the back chat, but it wouldn't do it. So hold on real quick. Let's see what everybody thinks of this one.
Come on, grab up. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Afro beat meets house reggae too. Deep bass pumps making my heart sing blue. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. Feel the groove, let go and shout. In this ride, we're never about. I'm Connie's ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drops deep, the beat bounces high. Together we dance in this electrifying ride. Afrobeat, house, reggae, deep bass aside. Through the crowd, I see your smile. Together we shine, no need for a while. This moment's ours, let's embrace. In this ride, we'll find our play. I'm CARNY'S ride, feeling the rhythm. Bass drop feet, the beat bounces high. Feel the vibe, let the music fly. In this ride, we're truly free. I'm spinning round under the neon lights, dancing wild through the night. See why my doorship raised with the hill lies water. Ocean, big ground, rock by Borgia. Getting out of heads, getting little bit of waste. All too good, man, nigga. Get it, a gate car. Don't want truck with the world, get a gate car. A lot of cloud boys in your voice, city K car.
What do you guys think of that one?
I thought it was good. I've got to go do something for a little bit.
All right.
I can put something on in the background for you, or I can leave you in charge to talk to the chat for a bit. It's up to you.
All right. Well,
I didn't even hear what you said.
oh no, you're good.
All right, well, we'll be back
So
soon.
you
Just
can
give
keep
me
it on me. Yeah, just keep it on me, and I'll put on my tune.
All right. I'll be back soon. I'm sorry, bro.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. Yeah, just asked for it, so here it is.
Take no shit, don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am from intolerant. MC life ain't that hard. Stop showing up in your fucking car.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now, make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
When I'm riding, ain't the fucking highway. Back roads, country road, pussies make me overload. It ain't in a hurry, ain't being early. Fuck the clock, turn it up, I don't want it ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you're claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line, you do. So kiss my ass if you don't like this. I don't really give a shit. I stop caring what anyone thinks. I only have one life to live.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now, make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave.
Wanna know about me, you know where to find me. Talk to me face to face, I won't tell you plainly. I can't fuck with you with that attitude. No loyalty, disrespect for my family. Do no harm and take no shit. I don't play my words legit. Ask around, they'll tell you this. I'll be cool till it's you just kiss.
Do no harm, take no shit. Love and loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now, make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper from here to the grave. home, take your shame. Love and loyalty are the same. Give us now and make no mistake. Our brother's keeper is in me. Feel your heart, set your street. Love and loyalty are the same. Give us now and make no mistake. Our brother's keeper is in me.
All right. Let's see, what does the chat have to say? You guys hear that song pretty okay out there? Yeah, that was my brother Rev, Vanguard Rev. If you want to check him out on YouTube, Facebook, it's like it says Vanguard Rev. You can see it all over my stuff. One of my main songs that I put up on everything. It's like, heck yeah, that's a good beat. So what did you think of the AI Carney's Ride song with my pictures on that one? Uh, I will let my brother know that that beat was fire, man. Alrighties. Time to go pick up a passenger.
In 1.5 mile, turn right on San Mateo Boulevard Southeast. New message from Cameron. Please text or call your arrival to LMK you're here, and I'll head outside.
No, no keys. Ones that have keys would be. I don't even know who's got keys. I know Charles does. Oh, where is Charles, anyways? Figured he would have jumped on by now.
In a half-mile, turn right on San Mateo Boulevard Southeast using the right lane.
No, you're fine, Jess. You're good.
Turn right on San Mateo Boulevard Southeast. Be right there.
Stay in your fucking lane, dude.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Ross Avenue Southeast. Turn left on Ross Avenue Southeast.
All right, I'm going quiet for a minute.
Hey, how are you, mate?
Good. Getting ready to pick up my passenger. So I was
Turn left on Alvarado, dry southeast, then
for a
stop
minute.
Cameron on the right.
Oh, yeah, no worries. Just thought I saw Jess was away, but looks like she's back. Just getting myself sorted here. Right, there we go. Yeah, I saw you were kind of hanging by yourself, Carney, so I thought I'd just pop up and make sure everything was under control, where it needs to be. Just messaged that she's busy at the moment, so yeah, just thought I'd drop in and make sure everything's good. Yeah. So obviously Carney can't chat, he's got a customer coming, so if anybody in chat's still around, hit me up with something to talk about, eh? We can have a conversation. Okay, the upper peninsula in Michigan. Yeah, I was talking to someone the other day about that. I don't know if it was you or not, because I was saying if I ever went, I'd want to go to Tennessee, because I just heard that the sort of culture is good there, and I've heard certain parts of Florida are pretty good. But yeah, someone was talking about the lakes and the Michigan area. So by the peninsula, I assume Michigan is on the coast. Oh, right, yeah. We were speaking, yeah. I recall. I'm not fully up with my geography, but I assume if there's a peninsula, it must be on the coast then. I'm assuming the east coast. Correct me if I'm wrong. Idiot forms, what does 2x4 counts mean? I know 2x4 as opposed to 4x4 when it comes to cars, but or you're talking about Carney's blinkers. Were they doing a 2x4 count? We could hear them. Yeah, maybe I'll look into Michigan. It's not outside the realm of possibility that me and the missus might one day visit the States. Ah, gotcha, idiot forms. Got it. 2x4, yeah. Yeah, over here it's 90 mil by 45 mil. You know, that whole sensible metric thing that we do here. But 2x4 is a term here as well. You could say I feel like I was hitting the back of the head with the 2x4. Yeah, but I might look up. I'm going to do a bit of research because, like I said, it isn't outside the realm of possibility that me and the missus will come to the States one day. It's so funny because most of my life I've travelled a little bit. Been to like what 4 countries, but a little bit. But I never had an appeal to go to the US because I just assumed growing up that it was so similar to Australia. I don't know why I thought that. Probably I just put it in the category of Western culture, and I wanted to go somewhere that was more, you know, like I've been to Japan, for example, or somewhere with a long history, like England or France. So, but the more I've been hanging around these spaces and chatting with you guys, the more I realise just how interesting America is. Oh, you want to come on panel, K2? Hang on. There you go, mate.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, I think it was me talking to you about the Upper Peninsula. It's like a little bit different. It's like secluded. If you wanted to learn a little bit more about that, if you ever come to the States.
Yeah, for sure. Well, so
it's more in the Midwest. It's like the Great Lakes and all that. Like
yep.
There's a bridge. There's the Mackinac Bridge that connects the Lower Peninsula up to the Upper. Because after the Toledo War, the government gave Michigan that Upper Peninsula that was part of Wisconsin or whatever. So we got that part. So now it's the Upper Peninsula. But no, it's great. You got great food up there, fish. If you stick your toes in the water, like you go to Whitefish Bay, there's a maritime museum up there. The water is always cold. It doesn't matter how hot it is up there. Usually there's big horseflies. So bring lots of spray. And like Newberry, there's a guy that has like a bear ranch with bear cubs that he raises. Then you got your Twanquamana Falls. There's an upper and a lower. The upper is a big, massive waterfall that comes down. And the lower's more like where people swim or whatever. It's like a whole nother world up there. I like going up there when I take a vacation. Like,
it sounds amazing. Actually, my wife really loves waterfalls, so that would be cool.
Yeah. Then there's a big rock formation called, I forget what it's called. Pictured Rock.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's near Marquette, and like a lot of the maritime up there, they got like your lake freighters. So I was telling you last week you should go to Sault Ste. Marie. Like it's right there. The Sioux locks are right there. You can watch them come in and out through the St. Mary's River right there and to Lake Michigan. Like it's really neat up there. And then I only visited like half of it. Yeah. I just wanted to tell you, I was going to tell you like Saturday, it would have been Sunday, but Bay Street Racer came up there and I wasn't able, but
No, I appreciate it because I never really, there's another guy comes on panel, Robert Demeter. He's from up that way, up near the north border. And I just got an impression that it was kind of something cool about it. I don't know why, and it's funny. I wouldn't have put it into the sort of. I don't know if it gets much tourism compared to the other parts of the country. Like there's certain states we hear about in Australia which we would consider, like we'd think, New York and California and Florida. You kind of see them as tourist destinations, but I'm sure there's a ton of places in the country like you were describing there about Michigan, probably. Just as interesting.
Yeah, just not a lot of people know. I'm sorry, not a lot of people know, like from out of the Upper Peninsula. Like it's really cool. It's like I want to say like I guess it would be like the Outback. Like you got people that are spread apart, maybe in Marquette and the Sault Ste. Marie. It's like the most populated areas, but once you go out, there's like a lot to do.
There's plenty
I know
of
here in August the horseflies die down, and my bad. I didn't mean to stop.
No, it's cool.
Bit of delay.
No, it's cool. No, it's cool. I do watch a bloke on YouTube sometimes. His channel's called Amagansett Press. So Amagansett is the town he's from. He travels around he's been traveling for about 5 years with his son. And they've visited all 48 lower states, I think they're called, the mainland. And he does kind of like little travel videos. He goes through all the towns, and inevitably it also turns into some kind of First Amendment audit because someone complains about him filming them. And the cops get calls and shit like that, and he has to educate people about, it's legal to photograph and video in public. But it's really interesting seeing. He's normally in the towns. He doesn't go out into the wilderness at all. But it's interesting seeing just how different each town is, and also how friendly people are. I think that's the thing that surprised me the most as I've gotten to know more Americans is how friendly you guys are.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the military vet that him and his son travel together?
I don't know if he's a vet. He's a short guy with a bald head and a long beard.
White beard
Yes,
with his
yeah,
son?
that's him.
Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name. I do follow him too.
Yeah, they're quite good videos. Actually, they're quite fun.
Yeah. I watch a lot of them where not just the post office, but the businesses, be calling the cops on him, and it's like I'm just trying to film.
Yeah, and
But I love his. Yeah, I love how he educates the cops though on it.
Yeah. I've got to admit, for a spell there, I was watching a lot of those First Amendment auditors, the guys who specifically go out. Some of them can be a bit of a pain in the ass, but some of them make a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're quite interesting. The narrative seems to be that the police they swear an oath to the Constitution, but they don't learn about it.
Yeah.
So, K2, you're from the Michigan area. I know you said you like to visit there.
No, I'm from Ohio. I'm from the state just below Michigan. I live like along Lake Erie right there in northwestern Ohio.
Yeah, nice.
Like,
nice. No, cool.
Yeah, it's my part of my autism is the lake freighters that go through the Great Lakes. I like to follow. There's like an app called Maritime, and you can follow. Yeah. Well, you can follow all the ships across the world, but you can use them to locate the Lakers up there. Oh, well, the lake freighters. Yeah.
The lake freighters.
Yeah, they're a little bit different. Yeah, they're a little. They call in slang terms. They call them salties. They come in through the St. Lawrence Seaway through like Montreal and that, and then they get in the Great Lakes that way. So they extinguish each other, but they're starting to look like each other because there's some old ones where the what is it called? Where they control the boat is in the front, and then the crew quarters are like in the back, where they would have like a big open deck between them, like that. Yep. But now they make them where the captain and all that, like regular ones, where they're all in the bridge. That's it. Where it's all in the back now.
Ah, gotcha. I think I've seen them. It's like a car with a huge. It's like a car with a huge hood. The boat's in the front and the bridge at the back.
Yeah. There's like two really old ones. Well, three. There's the Arthur M. Anderson that followed the Edmund Fitzgerald that actually made it through that storm. That one's still running. The Alpina, that one's like 81 years old. And there was one that used to be what is it called? An oiler in World War II, and they converted it into a lake freighter, and they still have its war badges on the side of it. It served in the Atlantic and the Pacific, and it was there on the signing of the peace treaty in Japan. It was in that harbor at the same time.
Oh, wow.
Really interesting fact right there.
That is interesting. You know why I've mentioned before I'm not like a military man at all. My family hasn't had any involvement in the military, but when I travelled to Darwin here in Australia, which is up north, Darwin was flattened by the Japanese during World War II, and they've got a museum there. It was fascinating to go through that, not only from a historical but also like a local point of view, to see the way it impacted. I got to go into. They still have the big gun turrets. They had these 2 or 3 9-inch fucking turrets pointing out towards the north over the ocean that were there to shoot Japanese aircraft carriers. But
I didn't Did not know they made it to Australia.
Yeah, Darwin, the city, that's the capital of Northern Territory. It was a lot smaller back then. It's still a fairly small city now, but it was flattened completely. Because the Japanese kind of worked out this amazing strategy where they just fly around the turrets and then go around the back. So and then in 1972, Darwin got flattened again by a cyclone. So they've had a pretty rough time.
Ooh.
But it was amazing going through the equipment, seeing the old like those 9-inch turrets are amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's good. I sort of like hearing the local history and stuff. I'm sort of really amazed when I learn a little bit about American history, and I've only learned a little bit. I'm pretty keen to learn some more. Just how rich the history is for such a young country, you know.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I mean, Australia's
like, if you go out. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. Go on.
Oh, I was gonna say, if you go out west, you got all that Western history with the natives and the American Army and the cowboys, the Oregon Trail, like all that. Like that's all neat and interesting. Too.
Yeah, and then you have the War of Independence, the Civil War. I mean, here in Australia, we've never left the Crown anyway, so we've never had any. We had a vote we had a referendum about becoming a republic. About what was it, 10 years ago? But that got beaten soundly. And then apart from that, I mean, we have the interactions between the white people and the indigenous, and I guess the gold rush was probably another significant. There were some important kind of civil rights things that went on around that. But apart from that, like because the states over there seem like sometimes it sounds like each state is almost like its own country. You know, it's got its own culture, its own kind of politics. Australia's a lot more homogenous. So I find that really fascinating.
Now, if I got this right, each state's supposed to make their own decisions and govern, basically supposed to deal with themselves, and then the local government, or then the federal government. But they don't like. They want the states to play ball with them. If they don't, then they get no federal money. So sometimes they just do whatever the federal. I'm making it very simple. I'm pretty sure someone can break it down a little bit better than me. But it's supposed to be the states are supposed to be in control of their own situation.
Yep.
And then the federal government.
Well, see, ours is similar.
Government. Yeah.
Ours is similar. The main difference is that your constitution is like an aspirational document. It's philosophical. It lays out the concepts of rights, and it's also an experiment, like it hadn't been done before. So there's a lot more richness in there. Our federal constitution is pretty much an administrative document that just lays out the jurisdiction of the federal government and how they interact with the states. The main role of the federal government here was supposed to be international affairs, so dealing with international treaties and stuff like that, and national security, and also dealing with just some administrative stuff about how the states interact, like with trade, because our states can't tax us. We only get taxed federally, and the Constitution states that the federal government has to supply a certain amount of money to each state from taxes. So it's a bit of a, but over the years, our federal constitution has bloated way beyond what it was originally.
I didn't know you guys had a gold rush too, like how we.
Oh yeah. Actually, the guy who discovered, I read somewhere, the guy who first identified, I think it was this way around. We had the gold rush first, and then the geologist who was a geologist saw a certain part of California that looked similar to the area where the gold rush was here, similar kind of rock formations and whatnot, and so they began to investigate. I actually live not far from where the gold rush was here. Like, I haven't got to travel too far, and I can see statues of Ned Kelly and stuff like that, who is the famous bushranger. It's around that era, not exactly, but yeah, I know a couple of guys who go fossicking around old gold mines to see if they can find anything left over. So I believe Yeah, I think the Australian gold rush was first. I think I could be wrong on that, but it sounds like it was kind of similar. But I would like to see some big lakes because we don't. I think I mentioned the other day we don't have any here. Not massive lakes, not like inland seas.
Yeah, well, the Great Lakes are like inland seas, obviously with lake freighters and stuff like that come in. Oh, that was the name of the boat. I don't know if I told you that had the war stars on the side. It was the Lee A. Tregurtha. I probably butchered that name.
Alberta or Roberta?
Lee A. Tregurtha with a T.
Oh, gotcha.
Tregurtha. Yeah.
Tregurtha, yeah. Ah, cool. Yeah, I was reading somewhere that those lakes actually, they're big enough they sort of make their own atmosphere.
Yeah.
Yeah, they change the weather.
Storms during November, because you got the warm from the lakes and then the cold that comes down from Canada. They call it the Three Sisters in Lake Superior, the biggest one, where it gets really, really nasty. It can change in a heartbeat. And then the waves, they come in three pairs. They call them the Three Sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, yes, I did hear about those, the Three Sisters, because that's right. That's how I heard about it, because I was watching a documentary about what they call rogue waves. So, particularly somewhere like around the bottom of South America or bottom of Africa, they'll have waves that are all about 15 foot, 20 foot, and then once every 5 years, 10 years, they'll get 100-foot wave, and they were going into the science of that, and then they were talking about the lakes and the Three Sisters. Yeah, I did hear about that.
Yeah,
that was only a couple of days ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and then usually during wintertime, all the lakes they call lake. Can't think of it. A lake effect where it just snows all the time. Like,
wow,
it's pretty kind of crazy how it can make its own atmosphere. Sometimes it'll take and shift and whatever, but it's pretty much crazy sometimes up on the lakes.
It sounds cool. I think Australia. Well, I'm certain. I know Australia used to be different. We're talking probably hundreds of thousands of years ago. Like, how the continents are moving, and over time they change position. Like Antarctica used to be lush. That particular landmass was probably on a different part of the earth at one point. And Australia, I think, used to be quite lush and green, and there were large lakes in the middle. One in particular called Lake Eyre. But I think for a long, long time, just the way the weather patterns have changed, the continental drift, almost all. I wouldn't say almost all of Australia, but the vast majority of Australia is just about useless. I've been out to some of it. I didn't go into the depths. There's a place called Arnhem Land, which I think is basically just like solid rock for hundreds or thousands of kilometres. I have been out to some of the areas where they're a bit more barren, and really, there's, apart from mining's the big one. If you go out to where we have the biggest gold mine in the world, around that area, there's gold mines, nickel mines, uranium, you name it. So it's rich for that. But I saw a couple of lakes, but they were basically dry lakes. They were just like salt beds, which were kind of fun to walk on, because they weren't flat. They were kind of these little clusters of crystals all over the ground. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I've got some pretty cool photos actually. So, yeah, look, it's a certain kind of beauty to it. I have to admit, it's out there. It's so stark and not desolate, but it just has this. Like, I was trying to imagine how anybody lived there, which the indigenous people did. But yeah, it'd be cool. I've seen a lot of footage as well of Northern America, just the natural beauty, the forests and the lakes and the rivers. Yeah. It seems like such a rich place in that way, from coast to coast.
Yeah. My favorite place when I used to be on sleeper teams, when we would go out west, my favorite place to drive through was like the Wyoming, Utah border. Like the rock formation and everything, how you came in there. And then once you got into Utah before Salt Lake, there's like the state park where it's like a reservoir. Like it with the rock formation next to it looked really, I really liked it right there whenever I would pass it. Like in the summertime when it's green. Yeah.
That's one thing that we do have here is some pretty astounding rock formations. Ayers Rock and the Olgas and the Bungles. I was really fortunate. I had a chance to go and visit them. I even got to visit Ayers Rock before they closed it to the public. I got to climb it, which was like I can't tell you, like it was unbelievable what that was like. But yeah, we have a lot of like ancient landscapes that are just worn down by the sun and the weather. So we have the really weird rock formations. I know I've seen some over there which are huge, like some of those big towering, I think, where was it? Yellowstone National Park? Yeah, I've seen some pretty astounding stuff on telly there.
Yeah, we almost, I think I've told the story. I don't know if you were on or not, where we had to make a detour. It was like a couple days before Christmas, trying to get back. We left Salt Lake City, had to make a couple of detours. We went through basically the Yellowstone Park right there, the detour, and then our diesel froze because it was like -50, -40 with wind chill, and our diesel just froze. Yeah, and we almost froze to death in Yellowstone. So.
Wow. Oh, shit. Well, that's the other thing I found astounding when I was traveling here. I did about a year just going around the country, and there were some areas we didn't go too far off the beaten track. We had a 4-wheel drive, but we had a caravan that wasn't 4-wheel drive. It wasn't an off-road van, but we pushed it a little bit here and there. And even being, just a few kilometres from the main road, and you haven't got any cell reception, and you really get a sense, if the car broke down here, it's a long walk to get anywhere. And even when you get somewhere, you're still a long way from anywhere important.
Yeah, that's how that winter went. When we went through there was no cell service. All we had was a CB radio in case, because we couldn't get a cell service. So.
Yeah, I met a guy on the road who at a campsite who told me his diesel broke down somewhere, way out the back of somewhere. Now I don't know how this works. I'm not a mechanic, but it was the glow plugs that were a problem, and or at least one of them. Somehow he was using a friggin' lit match to get the car going. I forget how he told me he did it, but he must have travelled about 500 k's starting the car with a friggin' match.
Sorry, Karen. I must have been in the dead zone before. At least I didn't drop. I didn't hear any of that.
I was just saying. I met a bloke on the road who told me he was out back somewhere off the beaten track, and his diesel broke down, and he was using a lit match to get his car started. He somehow figured out he must have had a problem with the glow plug or something.
I do know there.
Yeah, go on. Sorry.
Go ahead. I have heard of when it's cold with diesel, to get your oil pan warmed up, you get like a heater on that. But
oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Yeah. No, it's all good, man. I think we have got a bit of a delay, so we're kind of crossing over each other, but that's all right. It's life on the internet.
Yep.
So what's the longest trucks that you have over there?
Like truck and trailer, or
Yeah, like the longest sort of.
Well, we truck and trailer. You got your LCVs where you can have 3 pups that are 28 footers, or you can have 2. I believe it's 45 footers on certain parts of the road. We're not like what you guys have, where you have 4 like 40 footers or something like that. And then the long, I say, I don't know, all the trucks are basically just alike, except for you might get a guy that goes like coast to coast, but he carries a 40-foot trailer, and then he has an extended frame on it, so it's a smoother ride, where he has like a Peterbilt or something, or a KW, where they do that. Yeah, and it's where they usually have a reefer when they do that. But I don't know. I'm in a day cab, basically a company car, so our company truck. So it's all the same.
Yeah, I was wondering, because when you go out sort of into the centre of Australia where the mines are, they haul these road trains, so they can be up to about 53 metres. I've had them sitting behind me. I've had them pass me. There was one road, every time a road train came the other way, it'd slap our side mirrors closed with the air going past. They were really something, actually. So 53 metres would be about 170 feet.
That's a lot longer than what we get here. The most trailers we have are triples, and those are 3 28-footers with dollies, like loose dollies, not where they have the dolly like attached to the trailer, and like some of those road trains that they have out there. And that's what we usually have. I mean, you do have some flatbeds that are like that, where they have that attached to the frame, but mostly we have loose dollies. Yeah. Works on them back to pedal hooks.
Just checking my source there. That sounded longer when I said 170 feet. That sounds longer than what I just did a quick Google search. I think I've got a feeling that source might be incorrect. I don't think they were that long. So don't quote me on that. If anybody in chat knows better, let me know. Yeah. Anyway, I believe there's some. Yeah, sorry, go on. No, you go.
I was just saying, most I deal with are 53, a single 53 footer, and 40 footers, all those, because I don't have my long combination vehicle yet. And the most, but I do have my doubles where I'm double certified, so can only carry 2 pups at a time.
Okay.
My wiggly wagons, but yeah. That's most I can do right now.
I was really impressed one day. The first time I ever saw a bloke, he was he had like a tip tray on the back of his truck, and he had a trailer that was also a tipper. And I thought he was jackknifing. He was backing up, and I thought he was jackknifing the trailer. But it turned out he was just moving it out the way to dump the stuff off the truck itself. It's kind of cool. Hadn't seen that before.
In a quarter mile turn left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I don't do that. I just deal with what I got.
Yeah. No, fair enough. Still kind of cool. I've often thought driving trucks. I know all jobs have their ups and their downs, but I thought doing long haul driving would be okay. After I went out, especially where I was driving over in northern Western Australia, where the landscape is just like unbelievable for miles and miles. Me and the ex-girlfriend just sat there in silence for about 2 hours while we're driving, just looking around. It was stunning. I guess if you're doing it every week, it might lose some of its novelty, but still. Also, out where the mines are, the government must have some kind of deal with the mining companies because they're the best. They're the best highways in the entire country. They were like smooth as silk. You're going right through the desert for like a couple of days, and the road, there's barely a bump in it. It was really something.
I think you guys still get this truck manufactured in Australia. Sorry, hold on. The guy's going slow in front of me. It's called a KW 100. I still think they make that. It's like an old-fashioned 70s cab over that used to make in the States. I think they still make that in Australia. Because I know you guys still have like cab overs and maybe like a small engine in front, more like the Europeans do. But
we have all. We have all. I don't think we make that many here, but yeah, we have all. You know, we have Max. I often say Max Internationals, Volvos. Not so many Volvos these days, but Internationals are Max. We see a lot of those.
Yeah, I know you guys definitely have the KWs over there, Kenworths. So.
Oh, the Kenworths. Sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah,
those are
nice
trucks over there. Didn't mean to get with my autism right here with heavy machinery.
Yeah, right. Well, you know, there's something about. I was just having a chat yesterday with someone actually because I bought a new went and bought a new knife the other day, and I was just telling them how nice it was. And I was saying there's something about a physical object, you know. It could be a knife, could be a guitar, could be a car or a truck. There's something about it that just has an appeal, you know, just as an object.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. It's like guys who collect guitars. Like they don't need 25 guitars. It's just nice to have.
You like collecting guitars, yeah. Everybody has their ism or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. I think it's a good thing actually. Like for example, I've seen guys who basically collect motorbikes. That's not my thing. I ride a bike. I've got one and I'm quite happy with it. Wouldn't mind having a second one of the same model as a project bike, so I could sort of fuck around with it and do all sorts. Sort of have a daily ride and have one that it's more of a project. But when I've seen guys who have a garage full of 15 or 20 motorbikes, that just doesn't have the appeal to me. I can see why it could for some people, but that's never sort of grabbed me that way.
Yeah, I understand. Although
I collect. Well, I've collected bikes, so I mean, I would be on 5 if one didn't get stolen.
You'd be what?
But I have 4. I have 4 bikes. Right. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
And as far as a project bike, that's what happens. That's what draws you more in to get another bike because you want to do something else. And yeah, I mean, I got my main bike that I ride, and then I got 3 others that I'm supposed to be working on.
Yeah, I was I did work on my daily, which was fun because I had to get everything done like over a weekend. So the project was always in small parts, so I had to get each one done so I could ride it again during the week. The main trick for me, I mean, it's a little Japanese cruiser, but it's really well known for being a good base for projects. There's guys who turn them into bobbers, into choppers, into cafe races. Blue collar bobbers actually used to have a kit, like a bobber kit. I wanted to go the bobber way, but most of the things that make a bike a bobber are not street legal here in Australia. So I kind of I went as far as I could, but while still keeping it street legal. But before that, I had never worked on a bike before, so I just happened to one day read something on a forum, and I got me spanner out and had a go, and next thing I know, I'm elbows deep in parts. Hey, Mike's back in the chat. Good to see you, Mike. I was over watching Chris Lestrange's channel. He's making stuff on screen. He's doing these little demos where he's making epoxy sculptures and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I saw it. His Mad Lab going on.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's pretty cool.
But I can jump back down. I just wanted to tell you a little bit like what I was trying to tell you, but you seemed kind of confused the other day. Just thought I would.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah.
Because, yeah, but yeah, have a good night. I'll still be in chat. I just coming up to my turnaround in a little bit. So.
Yeah, no worries.
It was nice
no
chatting
worries.
with
Thanks,
you.
Pete, mate. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll see you again, eh? Take care.
Yep.
Later. G'day, Robert. It's good to see you in the chat. We were just talking about your part of the world, roughly, with K2, roughly speaking. Yeah, I sometimes talk a little bit of American history with James. I kind of poke him about West Virginia. Hey, Mike, I've got to take off. I've got to take off soon. Jess is kind of busy on a phone call. If you want to send Roberto up here, if you feel like it, to keep Carney company, I can hang around for a little bit, but I'm gonna have to bolt pretty soon. So, Carney, what 4 bikes have you got? Are they similar, or are they all sort of very different from each other?
What was that?
You said you have 4 bikes. I was wondering if they're similar models or if they're all very different from each other.
I got two that are two Yamahas, my Harley and my Indian.
They all cruisers?
And the one that got, and the one that got stolen was Honda Sabre. So.
Oh yeah.
And my Yamahas, So my Yamahas are a V-Star and a Virago.
Oh, nice. When I was first looking at bikes, I was looking at the V-Star actually. The only problem is that, you know, I was born with my arse too close to the ground.
Yeah, we're good. I think for the red one.
Oh yeah. Here I come. It's all good, Mike. I got you a car. Yeah, thanks, K2. I'll write that down.
I just saw Justice thing. Sending prayers to Mom.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, Jess.
Hey, sorry, I had to take that call.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Of course.
Not good. She had bleeding on the brain.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and she had a bunch of seizures, and she had another stroke. And her heart stopped, and she had to be given CPR.
Yeah. So
they're full on checking out her heart tomorrow, apparently, because they said if they can't work, they got her on a bunch of medications too, but they don't actually even know what made her heart stop in the first place. If they can't work it out, they They said it's most likely to happen again. So
Right. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah. She may be on her way out by the sounds of it.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Jess.
It is what it is. It just means I'm gonna have to be there to. I'm gonna have to go back so I can be there for all my siblings because they're gonna turn to me for that. So that's gonna be full on.
In a quarter mile, turn left on this street northeast.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
she was talking about
prayers your way.
her will. That's what she was talking about. She wants me to go up there and fucking go see someone about her will and shit. And I was like, fucking hell, you're getting real serious about that.
Yeah. It still might not be. It just might just be enough of a thing that she, you know,
No,
wanted.
no, she got that heart fucking myocarditis shit after having the vaccine too.
Oh, okay.
And I said to her, I said, do you think this is related to that? And she said that she thinks it is.
Mm.
I fucking begged her not to get that shit. Anyway, sorry to kill the panel.
No, that's all right. That's fine. No problem at all. No, it's my my
Not
dad
even
passed
all the
away
way
in
there
March.
with it. She's still got weird sensations in the head and she's still not all the way there with it. She woke up in hospital and she didn't remember how she got there or what happened. I think it's gonna happen again. I don't think it's a matter of if, I think it's a matter of when.
Yeah.
I think I'd be pretty naive not to think that. Best case scenario out of that is that if it does happen again, she's most likely to have another stroke. And if she does pull through both of those things again, she's more likely to not be able to take care of herself, which I'd have to take care of her. And that's best case.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's huge.
Well, she should enjoy the time that she's got where she's the issue the way she is, because who knows how long that could last. It could last years, it could last months, I don't know. Could be weeks. I've got no idea. Wonder how many other people are fucking dealing with that at the moment.
Probably more than you would think. I've met a lot of people who have had that sort of, where they're on edge for like a long time. It's tough. But they get through it, you know.
What the doctors are saying isn't good.
No.
Bleeding on the brain's fucking serious as fuck. She's not allowed to drive anymore. Because they don't want to have her in an episode while she's driving. That's how much they're anticipating it happening again.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Certain things that she told me that they said to her, I'm like, fuck, that's not good.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You can tell there's certain things they say and don't say, depending on the. Often the doctors don't like to tell you directly because, you know,
They don't
anything
want
could
to freak
happen.
you out.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
that's they're not telling us certain things. But things like that, like, oh, you can't drive now, that's the anticipation that it's going to happen again.
Yeah. Yeah, they do a similar thing with epileptics. They know what's going to happen, so they don't let them drive. Well, certain ones anyway.
Yeah. Well, hopefully she can at least be stabilized where she can be around for a bit longer. She's pretty fucking damn young. She's younger than you.
Yeah, right. Wow, that is young.
Okay, how old are you?
50. I'll be 55 in March.
Yeah, like what year? So you would have been 70, what? 70?
70,
Yeah. She's not, she's not, 74.
Yeah, right.
So she's 4 years younger than you. Kind of knew it. In a way, I knew it would happen like 10 years ago because most of our family members, a lot of them die in their 50s, which is fucked, but it's true. Not all of them, but a lot do, especially on her dad's side. Like heart attacks and shit like that. And her situation is fucking complicated as fuck. I'm surprised she even come out of that, to be honest. But she doesn't sound quite like when you talk to her. Her responses don't quite match what you're asking or what you're saying.
Yeah, I've seen that before
Which
too.
is, after someone has a stroke, how they're kind of like spacey a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite
And they're
as
kind of
plugged
like,
in.
they kind of like mumble a bit too for a little bit. Yeah, she's still doing that shit. So she's on the other side. Like, she's out of it, but she's still foggy from it. At least she's fucking somewhat normal after it. Who knows how much memory she lost? I don't know why she called me like nothing happened. I don't even know if she remembers anything about me and her not talking.
Right.
She was talking to me like we talked yesterday. It was weird.
Yeah, gotcha. It could be memory loss, or it could be that she just decided this is more important.
No, she told me that she don't remember a bunch of stuff. That she woke up there and she doesn't remember how she got there, and she doesn't remember a bunch of stuff.
Right.
So I didn't ask her too much because I don't want to fucking trigger into another event or anything.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. Life happens.
Mm-hmm.
It's shit when it's your parents. I only got fucking one. I got my dad kind of is. He has something to do with my brother and my sister, but he's not a dad. He tries to be their friend, like hand them drugs and I'm your buddy. I fucking hate that. I said to him, you can be my dad or you can fuck off out of my life. That's your choice. I don't want a friend. I don't need another friend. And that was too much for him. My brother and my sister thought I was really harsh, and they're only just starting to work out what he's actually really, what I was talking about back then. They're starting to figure all that out, and I learned all that when I was younger. But I left home really young too, so I learned all that a lot quicker with him. And I also when we were kids, I chased him more than the others. Like I was the kid that was there waiting at the window all the time, waiting for him to come back and shit like that. But I don't have resentment towards him. I don't hate him. It's just he's not. This sounds bad, but he's not. He doesn't add anything to my life. He burdens it with like, I want to leech off you and take off you, and I'll pretend to be your friend. And it's like, I don't. It's not a father. You need to get your shit together, not leech off your kids. His poor parents. I feel sorry for his parents. His parents are the most beautiful people I've ever met, and he treats them like shit. The way he treats his mother is disgusting. But hopefully he sorts himself out. He probably won't, because he's got a habit with gambling and drinking and that kind of crap, which is a shame. Some people do it. Guy got lots of opportunities handed to him too, which is a shame. But it happens. I know with Mum though. I dare say I'm going to have to go up there and take care of him. I knew that there'd be a day where I'd get a phone call of, oh, come help us. And I would. I'm sorry, I'll shut up about it now. Kieran, can you please talk about something else?
Yeah, sure. We've got to think
I
of
don't need to
something.
sit on here and go on about woeful stories about my mother. Talk about something else, please.
All right. All right.
I'll deal with that shit later.
Okay.
And thank you for all your prayers and everyone listening and shit. I appreciate that. Sorry about my bitching session.
Well, the Vengeful Truth is requesting us. He wants you to play his song. What's his song? I know what Not Men's song is. What's the Vengeful Truth's song?
I'm not sure.
Which one, Vengeful Truther? What's your song? Oh, I think someone said they sent you one.
Soko? What was that?
I saw in the chat someone earlier on, someone mentioned I think they sent Jess an AI song. Yeah, it's in your DMs, Jess. He sent you a song. Maybe play it to yourself first. Before
Thanks,
you live
guys,
stream.
for holding down the panel while I was on that call. I appreciate it.
No worries at all.
I'm listening to it first because I don't trust anyone with that shit.
You never know, it might be Elmo's world.
Vengeful Truth, I would do crowns in the chat, but do you think I can find the crown emoticon? I can never find that damn thing.
What's that?
The crown symbol in the chat. The little emoticon for a crown. Might be an Android thing, I don't know. And I reckon that that bicep, that elbow and bicep emoticon always looks like a turkey leg to me, like a drumstick. When I first saw it, I thought, what's the thing with the drumsticks? I don't get it.
What the fuck did I come back to?
I don't know. What did you come back to?
Oh, come, I wouldn't fuck you ever. What the
What?
fuck
No,
is
he
the...
mean no, he wouldn't fuck you over by sending you a stupid song that you couldn't play on stream.
Ah, I was like,
When you
what
said
the fuck? Who
no,
the
no,
fuck is he
no.
talking? I thought he was talking to you.
No. When you said I'm going to listen to it first, he said, oh, "Come on, I wouldn't fuck you over by sending you something TOS."
I thought that you were that it was directed at you. I was like, what were you saying for him to say that? Sorry. That's funny though. I'm glad to know that it was that. Alright. Fuck. Oh, there's the grandma picture too. There you are, Kieran. You better hope that's not your daughter.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. Kieran makes no comment. Alright, I'll play this shit. I've got to play it like this, though. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you wanna clean that grip, nobody yours, huh? Blowing the weight gets heavy. Let's talk about it. Say it's your body, you say it's your right. You make that decision, cool, no fight, but don't hit up the father when the bill comes due. You shut his mouth, throwing out, shutting you too. You call it your choice, and now you own that mode. Ain't no handouts coming when you're taking hella loads. Your only passion is that you want easy mode. You trust the government out, kick the man to the side. So when it gets rough, don't act surprised. You want freedom, and it's yours to take. But with that freedom comes a bet you make. No baby daddy, no check in the mail. You chose your path, walk it alone and go to hell. Don't buy your choice, that's how you play. Now step to the plate, cut and get ready to pay. No father, no help, no stay by your side. You chose your road, so on that road you ride. Can't have it both ways, no, don't front. You ask for control, now own what you want. Cut out the man, but what is woman involved? Are you a demon? Do you want the problem solved? You screamed independence, said it's all on you. So now when it's tough, who you crying to? The government's quiet, they ain't picking up calls. You said it's your body, now you're hitting the wall. If you look them out early, they don't get a say. They don't expect help, but the rest do live in. Freedom ain't free, that's what they don't teach. Can't scream my choice, then ask for a leash. If you kick them to the curb when it's all brand new, don't ask for a hand when they ain't got shoes. Don't follow your choice, that's how you play. But don't turn around when the bills stack your way. No father, no help, no stay by your side. You chose your road, so on that road you ride. You can't have it both ways, no, don't front. You ask for control, now own what you want. Yeah, you got the power, but power's a price. Don't look for the help when you didn't think twice. You wanna shut them up, keep the government out. But when it goes wrong, what you crying about? This life ain't a game, you made your move. Now you gotta walk steady, nothing left to prove. If it's your body, then it's your job to do. Nobody else come and rescue you. Don't follow your choice, that's how you play. But don't turn around when the bills stack your way. No father, no help, no stick by your side. You chose your road, so on that road you ride. You can't have it both ways, no, don't front. You ask for control, now own what you want. So you believe it's your choice, that's how you play it in that space. But get louder about entailments that must win that race. It's your body, your choice, that's what you said. Now shout about what comes with, or I say, bitch, go to bed. Bitch, are you for real?
It's actually pretty good. That's all
I
right.
like that one. I like that.
Robert Demeter said that watching Carney drive to this song is badass. I got to admit, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. If you could have mimed along with it, it would have been perfect.
That was a good tune. I liked it. But
yeah, the style of the music brought me back to I think the early 90s. You know, sort of Busta Rhymes type rap.
oh, I was thinking earlier than that.
Were you?
When I used to roller skate, yeah.
Well, I was going to say it was a weird fusion. I did hear a bit of like 70s disco in there.
Yeah,
then there was the rap.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was a bit of there was a little bit of 2000s kind of, what's that song? Life is a Highway. I'm going to ride it all night long. There was a bit of that kind of vibe in there as well. Yeah, it was cool though.
I liked it.
Yeah, and he's saying 90s hip hop mix with a bit of 80s. Yeah, yeah. It had that 80s kind of snare. Yeah, no, it was cool, Teresa. I liked it. Yeah, Robert, I'd be surprised if AI could eventually produce art better than humans. I don't know why I'm saying that. I just have a feeling. Well, it seems to me because as far as I know, it learns from humans in the first place. They feed in a whole bunch of data like texts and images and music, and it kind of draws on that. So the original materials that it actually learns from was made by humans in the first place. But given that they don't really know the full potential of it, will it develop creativity of its own? I've asked ChatGPT to write poetry before, and it was bloody awful. And I've asked it to write jokes, and it can't tell a joke to save its life. I also got ChatGPT to tell me to say some racial slurs. That was fun. I had to trick it. It took me a little bit to get it to do it, but it eventually said it. Because I was trying to get a sense of the sort of moral code that has been added into it. Like I heard they were doing that. I forget what they called it. Alignment. Yeah, I think they call it alignment. They had to literally teach it, like it doing its own thing. It didn't have any sort of value system, and they literally programmed things in to make it sort of have morals. And I was trying to get a sense of it, so I picked a couple of key, I think you know the words I mean, some racial slurs, and it did get it eventually to say it. It was kind of fun. Yeah, it's talking about things. Brandon Herrera is an honorary general with lots of medals. Yeah, remember the Google one, the Google image thing that was a fucking disaster? Because it was obviously overloaded with DEI. So people were asking for like, make me a picture of a certain army during World War II. You know which one I mean. And all the soldiers were black in the image, and they're all dressed in the uniform. Then I asked, show me a picture of some American presidents, and it did the same thing. I think it was up there for about 5 minutes, and they pulled it down. I have been watching a couple of videos about AI video. That is a astounding. Yeah, Robert, it only happened like literally they released it. It was Google's version of AI images. And I literally think they pulled it down again the same day. Because it was an absolute fucking disaster. But yeah, I've been watching the AI videos. They're incredible because they seem to have gotten past the uncanny valley. I was talking about this the other day. The more real robots and images look, we feel comfortable with them until they almost look human, but not quite. And then we get repulsed by them. And then if you can improve it a bit more so it looks real, we go back to being cool with them. And a lot of AI videos were like the stuff of nightmares, man. They were so weird. But I saw some the other day that they've nailed it.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right.
I was laughing at one of my kids.
Yeah, cool.
Being funny one in the background. Cute.
A lot of the time they've been sitting on my lap while I've been on here. Very interested in who's talking and who I'm talking to.
Oh,
funny.
yeah. Nice.
Yeah, kind of and kind of not, because it's like, I'm sorry, but you can't talk to them. And they're like, oh, why not?
I want to join in.
Mm.
I want to spill coffee on your keyboard.
My daughter comes up and just bangs on the laptop. Straight on the screen. I'm like, shit. It's only a $2,500 laptop. This shit's a proper, like, it's a gaming laptop, and it has like a fuck, what do you call it? This one's a fucking, how do you pronounce it? Like Nvidia.
Yep.
Chip in it.
Yeah. A GPU. A GPU.
Yeah,
graphics chip. Yeah.
Yeah, graphics card. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has one of them in it. That's why it's so expensive.
Yeah.
It's like
I was
$2,500.
considering. That's interesting. I was considering buying a new computer because my
get
laptop,
one with a graphics card in it. If you're gonna get a laptop or whatever, but make sure it has one with a graphics card. It runs way better if you're streaming and shit like that. It's way better. That's what you need.
Yeah, well, I was considering getting a PC instead of a laptop. Actually, buying a tower so I can have more ports in the back.
Well, you can do that too. I just can't do that because my kids will absolutely destroy it. So I have to literally set up and pack away each time, or my kids will just fuck everything. That's what kids do. Like, you've seen what kids do to cars.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, answered that one quick.
Oh, yeah. Our cat chews cables too. I've had phone charger cables that have been fucked because the cat was chewing the end of it.
Yeah, well, I don't have a cat, so
yeah.
I can't relate to that one. And when I did have a cat, my cat was trained. My cat was even leash trained. I could walk my cat on a leash.
Cool.
Not easy to teach them to be good with that. Mr. Kieran, where did you go?
Yeah, still here. Just rolling a smoke, so I had my mic off so you don't hear this.
That was very rude of you. Is that something on Netflix that you're talking about, Vengeful Truther?
No, I think he's talking about a computer. I think.
Oh, maybe.
I was I was wondering if you're going to go computer or laptop. It is. I would go computer if you can. The only reason why I didn't it was because of my kids. And then I had to spend fucking megabucks on a fucking. I couldn't get over it. How much I thought, holy shit, that's a lot to pay for a fucking laptop.
Nah, it didn't seem a lot to me.
Oh, it's a lot to me.
No, I mean in terms
Mind you, that is that is not full price. That's not full price. Fuck, I think this thing's like close to $5 fucking grand full price. I would never pay that for a friggin' laptop. But I did a lot of research too before I actually decided what I was going to get. I did research into it.
You do pay a premium for laptops too. Like the same power PC is going to be cheaper than a laptop for the same power. And also there was a time when a certain size laptop was more expensive. So they had little like 11-inch ones, and they had 15 and 16-inch ones, but the 13-inch one actually cost the most because it was the perfect size to put in like a briefcase and stuff. And still be big enough to be comfortable. Yeah, Robert, I used to build PCs. Not build them myself, but I'd order them. I'd order what I wanted, customized, and then get a guy to build it. That was that was back in the mid to late 90s.
I don't know why, but this just popped up on my fucking Instagram feed. I think, actually, no. Yeah, it did. I don't usually check that much, but I got a message from Mike, and I was checking that, but it says, fucking, you mean so much to me, I sometimes pause my porn just to message you back. What the fuck? Who the fuck looks at that kind of shit? Who posts it? More like it. That's weird, but it's funny as well. So what are you doing for the rest of today? Because it's like 4 o'clock. You got 2 hours or 3 hours left of the day.
Yeah, there's a couple of little chores. I've got to go around the supermarket, and I've been slowly doing a bit of tidying up in my shed, so that'll probably be the extent of it. Not too fast. No stress. Yeah, I probably should get going, actually. I've been putting off a couple of things, so I'm sure I'll catch up with you next time.
You have a good one. Good evening.
I will, Connie. You too. Stay safe.
Thanks.
And
thanks.
Yeah. No worries, Jeff. I'll talk to you soon. See you guys in the chat too. Take care.
Take care. Fucking Karen, eh? It's almost midnight where I am. No, so it's 10 to 4 in the afternoon here.
It's almost 10, almost 10 o'clock in the evening here.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on Lomas Boulevard Northeast using the right lane.
What if I want to do it in the left lane?
How much of your shift have you done so far?
Turn right on Lomas
What's
Boulevard
that?
Northeast.
How much of your shift have you done so far?
Oh, not that long. Pretty much just started not long ago.
Just give me 1 sec. I'm so really sorry, but just give me 1 sec. I'm not going to be long, though, like I was before.
quarter-mile turn left on Hotel Circle Northeast using the left lane. Turn left on Hotel Circle Northeast. Turn left on Avenue Northeast, then turn right.
All right, I'm back now. Sorry about that. I tried to be as quick as I could.
Oh, you're good. I just came and picked up some passengers.
So what is it that you're doing? Is
Turn right on
the Uber delivery?
What's that?
Oh, you're like an Uber driver.
Yeah. That's what I do.
using the left two lanes. Turn left on Longwood Boulevard Northeast.
And it's easier to do it at night. Less people on the roadways.
Yeah, that shit don't work in the country. Charles said he'll be back later tonight as well.
Yeah. Or about what time do you think?
Well, I just said to him to turn up around 8 o'clock my time, so it's like
Another 4 hours.
Another 4 hours, yeah.
Wow. I'm actually surprised he's not on right now. But then again, I wasn't on for a couple of days myself.
He did 18 hours straight.
Yeah. 18?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
No, just
I don't
thought,
think I don't know if
well,
I'll do another 24-hour one again. But you never know.
That was a good effort.
I don't know. After jumping from panel to panel to panel to panel, I'm like, ah. My wife was like, "You need to take a break." And look what I'm doing now.
Making money while you just drive around. At least you don't have to listen to any bullshit all night, too. Except from your passengers. Have you had anyone throw up in your car yet?
Was it? No, not for a while. It's been a minute.
So you have had it happen, just not for a while.
Yeah.
Nice.
I need to get these watch hours going.
What was the weirdest person you ever picked up like?
The weirdest?
Yeah. Robert in the chat asked.
The weirdest. Probably a gentleman that reminds me of somebody that jumps on these panels. And I don't know, I can't remember his name, but we all know who I'm talking about.
Jumps on the panel.
That's weird? That I think that's weird? Who do you think?
Yeah.
The guy that thinks that's a girl. What's his name?
Oh, Melanie.
That's not his name. I guarantee it.
No, that's he.
See? There's no...
No, I needed to sneeze. I had to mute myself because I fucking sneezed.
Bless you. But yeah.
Sneezing on you, so I try and mute myself. It happens.
So who asked that question?
Robert.
So, yeah. That was the weirdest, okay? And I get those quite a bit here and there in the city. For me, that is the weirdest.
I miss Cyber Andy on these streams, eh? Especially with this kind of subject. Holy shit. Or leggings.
Yeah. And right now, I even got my channel connected, so I don't mind talking about. Well, yeah, I guess I do mind because I don't see no argument in it.
Oh shit.
They could do whatever they want. Just don't try to make me try to believe in your nonsense.
The biggest load of bullshit I ever heard Melanie try and sell was that a penis entering a vagina can be lesbian.
Yes, I remember that topic, and
I was just like blown away by that.
Dude's got his mind gone. That's all I got to say.
It's just like, in what world is that lesbian? I'll never forget that ever. That's one of the craziest things I've ever heard come out of someone's mouth.
Yeah. I mean, what do you expect from somebody that's as dumb as a box of rocks,
how you come to that conclusion though. Like, how the fuck do you get to that?
Don't ask me. I wouldn't know, and I don't care.
At first, I did not know how to respond because I was, I really didn't know how to respond at first because I was just like, where the fuck do I go from here?
So if I do have anybody watching on my channel right now, as you can see, I really don't care. It's just not my thing. You know, it's their choices, but just don't try to get me thinking about that. I mean, it's I don't understand, and there's no way you're gonna make me understand. Oh man.
Would you call him a lesbian? Connie,
Yeah,
would you call him a lesbian?
I would call him a confused young man. I mean, that's all I got to say about it. I mean, it is what it is, you know.
Young man.
Well, I ain't lying.
No. Did you like that?
Right?
It was at Albuquerque. Someone's got to tend to his duties of being an Uber driver. I know, Robert, it's ridiculous. It's like, what the fuck? But apparently it's a thing. Fucking lesbian, my ass. Oh, I'm curious about that. Let's look at a couple of Karens. Just a few. Karens are always entertaining to watch from a distance. Never fun to deal with up close. But from a distance, they can be entertaining, I guess. Okay. I guess anything at this point, words and dishes. I know it became meaningless. I know it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. All right, there we go.
Welcome back, guys. In this explosive compilation, car wins a brutal beat. Watch it, and ends up she'll walk away. Scott gets what she does. Topless and act. Reality checks are hard. A punch to the face sends her straight to the ground. Tough act? Not so tough anymore. A woman picks a fight with a man at the arcade, and instant karma floors her. Literally. Cops show up just in time, taking her away to the sound of cheers. Game over, Karen. Today's special, one raging Karen meltdown because the store won't hand out freebies.
She got tasered and everything. Hey, that was pretty good, actually.
I'm just filming for you guys to take. That's all. He's trying to buy a tablet. I'm filming.
She even weaponizes her dog because barking threats is a thing now.
Me, man. Don't me. What are you doing? You're attacking the wrong man. That's your dog, man.
When yelling doesn't work, she trashes the place. Don't worry, the store gave her the boot, free of charge. Here we go again. A self-appointed neighborhood hero harasses a man of color for simply standing by his own car on a public road.
Okay, that's enough. Don't come no closer. Don't come no closer. I'm you to step back. I'm you to step back. You don't tell me what to do in the public right here. Dude, just go, all right? You're in your house. I was sent out here. Don't get in my face, because you're making me feel...
Despite being warned multiple times to back off, this guy just can't resist getting in the man's face, acting like he owns the street.
Right, step back, please. I'm asking you to step back. I'll step back. I don't gotta go nowhere. I'm leaving up. Neither do I. All right. If you come to me one more time, you get one more close to me, I'm knocking you to... Yeah, see? See? Oh, you want... See, I wish you'd have just left me alone. You didn't have to do that.
I didn't punch you, dude. You punched me.
I asked you to get back. I asked you to get back, didn't I? I'm here looking for trouble?
Yeah, you are.
Oh, okay. You're right. That's what I do. That's what black people do. Hope you feel better.
After enough warnings, justice arrives with a well-placed punch, leaving our wannabe hero bloodied and suddenly playing the victim. Road rage hits a new low when Karen chases down a car, pounding on the window like she's auditioning for an action movie.
Oh, Jones got knocked the out. Oh, she got knocked the oh my God!
But her drama ends with one swing from the driver. She's down and suddenly remembers how to mind her business, quietly collecting her things and retreating. Welcome to Domino's, where the pizza's hot, but Karen's temper is straight up molten. She's melting down faster than mozzarella over not getting served. Time to slice up some humility.
I don't want my money back. I want my...
We don't have sandwich to make. If you want sandwich, you can order online Uber. If you can order sandwich, please.
I ordered online. They're supposed to be here.
Okay.
Okay, what I'm saying is I already ordered my... You took my money. And now you're walking away.
I don't take your money. Your money is over there.
Okay, but what I'm saying is you need to do customer service. You don't have the bread. You need to leave me. And be like, okay, we don't have that. Although you already paid your money, can you give me something else? Yeah. We're going to bring up. Yes.
I just give it to you.
You want to take it? Oh, you want to touch me? 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 Now I'm calling the police. Now I'm calling the police. Now I'm calling the police.
Logic has officially left the building, folks. Karen's calling the cops because things didn't go her way. Somebody grab the earplugs.
Now call the police. Now call the police. About Murphy Street. I don't know the address. It's McDonald's over there. I don't know the address. My name is Angel Jackson. She literally hugged me from the outside on the inside. from the outside, locked me in the store, and holding me against my will. Oh, he's about to lose her job and everything. You're locking me contained. You're not the police. You cannot lock nobody in the store. This thing is crazy.
Popcorn, anyone? The Karen tirade extravaganza rolls on. This drama's hotter than the oven and way better than any blockbuster. In this fiery showdown, Karen picks on the wrong guy and gets a lesson she won't forget. It's the epic showdown we've all been waiting for.
You want to touch my
Oh! Oh!
Wait.
Oh! Oh! Hell no! That over me! Oh! You want me to?
Wait. Damn. Wait. Whoa. Right, get her, bro. Yeah, man.
Ouch! That floor kiss was a poetic end. Little Missy decided to kiss the floor. As she should. It's the grand finale we didn't know we needed. Prepare for a ringside disaster. Watch a dad lose his cool at his child's wrestling match, deciding the referee.
That was pretty fucking. What did she see that? Why did she keep coming back for more? I don't feel sorry for her at all, to be honest. Hopefully she never does that again. What the fuck were you thinking? Wasn't the first punch in the face enough?
He needs a hands-on demonstration.
What do you mean?
Let go of his leg. Oh my Lord. You're gone. I got it in 4K, y'all.
Chaos erupts as everyone tries to process what just happened. Referees rush in to restore order, and eventually Dad gets the boot. Father of the Year? Not so much. Brace yourselves as an intoxicated individual unleashes his fury on a hapless glass door, only to face swift justice from an unexpected cop.
He's at the wrong.
Yeah.
Please, I ask you for $801. I'm already signed. Bro, I'm a citizen. Bro, I understand.
Man, he's hiding on him. He's gonna stick on him, bro. Yeah, hiding on him.
Surrounded by officers, he continues to resist, screaming and struggling. One officer swiftly takes control, bringing him down to the ground with a decisive takedown.
Ooh.
That was rough. That was
There.
fucking rough.
Stop. Stop.
All right. All right.
The struggle is real, but so are the consequences. Weed-smoking Karen breaks into a man's car, lounging in the seat, refusing to leave, and yelling "Free Palestine" for no clear reason.
I got some psycho just got in my truck and was driving it.
Free Palestine!
In downtown Detroit and
It's
East
for my
Lafayette.
future kids. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Homeless drug addict.
Free Palestine! I said! Free Palestine!
On my truck.
She keeps messing around in the car until the owner's had enough. He yanks her out and throws her to the ground. Chaos unlocked. No party's complete without
was
some
pretty
flying
nice,
fists.
actually.
A Karen attacks an old man but gets served a hot plate of instant karma.
Oh, you want?
This is my husband. I don't care. Put that down. Put that down. No, that's my husband. That's my husband. Sorry. Well, then he's put it down. Put it down.
Once they're separated, the crowd's stunned and the staff is stuck cleaning up the mess, both literal and emotional. Who said parties were dull? In the following clip, a Karen goes off the rails, attacking her Uber driver over nothing more than his ethnicity. It's as wild as it
Watch out, it's
sounds.
the Uber driver episode.
Watch as Karen's equally flustered friend tries to cool things down. But nope, Karen's not having it. The poor driver has to bail on his own car to escape the madness.
Jen! What the Get him out of this.
What
Get him out.
What
Get
do
him
it?
out.
What
Get
do it?
him out.
What
Jen,
do it?
what? Jen, what?
Why do it?
What? Get him out. Why? Jen, why the did you do that?
Meanwhile, the friend's left scratching his head, trying to make sense of Karen's over-the-top antics. Watch as a racist Karen gets instant karma after spitting on the wrong woman and telling her she doesn't belong.
I'm checking out. I'm gonna slap her. Yeah, I'm get out of here. I don't care. You can't put her out of here. What?
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Spit on me again.
Fucking kick.
Stupid ass. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
sorry.
What was this Karen even thinking? Sometimes you have to take matters into your own hands and deliver karma yourself, just like this brave birthday girl did. Get ready for some nighttime chaos. In this wild encounter, Karen decides to slap a man, thinking she'll walk away unscathed. But she's in for a shock when things take a turn for the unexpected.
Thanks, but I'm not gonna you'll be mad. I mean, yes, you can. We Gucci down.
Hey.
Shit.
The tension boils over as he hits back, knocking her down and leaving everyone stunned. Neighborly nightmare incoming. What begins as a polite request to lower the music quickly spirals into a suburban showdown.
Hi, is this your house? Yeah. Okay. Do you understand it's 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah.
And the music is blaring and I'm like literally across the way from you?
Okay, first of all, calm down.
No, I'm not going to calm down.
You can calm down because this is not all the time. This is the first party I'm having this summer. That's number one. Number two, if you would like me to turn the music down, you can come here like a woman and respectfully and just ask me, hey, can you turn the music down? And I have no problem
It's
doing
11
so.
o'clock.
Again, you just came to my door.
Yes,
while
I did.
you
Yes, I did.
Had to ask me like a normal human being, can you please turn the music down? I would have said, sure. You just came here out your face, yelling.
Drama alert, the two women engage in a fierce standoff, both refusing to back down. It's a battle of wills with no peace in sight.
Disruptive passenger on a flight from Montego Bay to Birmingham causes chaos, leaving kids in tears and fellow travelers fed up.
What do you want me to do? Call my phone and I'm here for you. Is this what you want me to do? Nothing. Is this what you got, Kathy? This is what you got, Kathy. Charlotte Kathy. This is what you got for nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, guys. I just want you to Charlotte! Charlotte, come get up here now! You started, Charlotte!
Stand up, Charlotte. Show yourself.
You Charlotte started for nothing! I'm so sorry for your children. Honest to God, I'm sorry for your children.
Yeah, man. Look at that. In the
What
kitchen.
the fuck is this child?
You will get She's getting up. I'm sorry for your
Surrounded by attendants and passengers, her unruly behavior leads to heated exchanges and some crowd-pleasing moments.
Beat me! This man's gonna come and beat me! Get out of here! I'm gonna be beaten up by him, but that's all right, is it? Why can't you turn the tail around for him? Shut your mouth. You won't touch me. Touch me. Touch me. You touch me. How are you going to show me love?
What is she, British? By the sound of it.
I put you in the headlock, you Suck my You love it. Yes, suck my There's children on the plane. I'm sorry for the guys, but he's the one getting on to beat me. You're going to beat me. I wasn't on a camera to beat me. Suck my Suck it. It's a big fat one. Watch when I get the fast Watch when I get it. Watch for me to be fine. Don't you not camera me. You take, excuse me, he's full to me. He's fine.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
What is all of you cutting?
Her antics take a darker turn with threats and a full-blown meltdown. Airline staff step in, ending the drama with a swift escort off the plane.
Behold the Taco Bell Tantrum King. This joker amps up the drama, refusing to exit and clashing with the staff, assuming he's untouchable.
This guy was yelling at that lady because she was yelling at her kid.
Yeah, I heard that. That's why I came back inside.
Yeah, but you have to leave whenever they ask. I'll leave whenever they ask.
Bro, unless you want to get
Get out of here! Big tough man.
He's escorted out, but escalates, prompting an unexpected hero, a staff member's boyfriend, who delivers a well-timed sucker punch, much to the crowd's delight.
Oh! No, I ain't calling anybody. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
I warned you.
Okay, when you say the N-word, that's it. Instantly made his credibility go
The pin is
The
0441.
parking lot becomes a battlefield. The boyfriend doesn't just stop him, he takes him down. But the shocker, a racial
What did they
slur
say?
flies, silencing
What's
the
that?
cheers and leaving everyone in disbelief. Watch as a drunken middle-aged man goes off on a
You
couple of
could
kids for being able
just
to
go
make
to
fun
your
of them
settings
in private
and
lake.
take it
Things
off.
get wild as he
Oh,
smashes
yeah?
their fishing rods and threatens to break their phones.
Trespassing on private property.
Don't threaten us.
You're trespassing on
Don't
private
threaten us.
property, young man.
We're waiting for the police to come.
You'll
Ready
need
for the
to
police
get
to
out
come.
of here.
Leave.
Leave.
No, we're gonna talk to them.
Leave.
We're gonna talk to them. You
Leave.
threatened us. You threatened us.
To go in the lake, young man?
You threatened us.
Yeah.
You want that phone to go in the lake?
Back away from me. Back away.
Did somebody try using it
Back up.
before? Or?
Back up from me. Back up from me.
Get out of here.
Back up from me.
I'll take that phone and put it in the lake.
Yeah, now I'll press charges.
For what?
Like assault. What?
For what?
Assault.
Yeah, I'm not assaulting you. Get out of here.
We're just gonna wait. We're not gonna mess with anything.
Get out of here. You're fishing in a private lake. Get the hell out of here now.
The cops are coming. We're just waiting for them.
Okay, good. Yeah, we're waiting for them.
We're
You know
just
what? We're
waiting
going
for
to
them.
prosecute. So your parents are going to be real proud of that. We're going to prosecute you, and you're going to pay all kinds of money because you're being a.
I'm not being a.
You are.
Sir, you're the one yelling.
You're on private property,
Sir,
young man.
I'm just
Get
trying to
out of
fish.
here.
You
threatened us, and we walked up. Get out of here. You're on private property. Get out of here.
We just said we wanted to wait.
You touched me earlier. Get out of here. Get out of here.
You touched me earlier.
This guy is really laying into the kids, clearly in no state to be making any sense.
Your parents. Wait till I get a hold of your parents.
Call her.
Give me your call him right now.
My phone's dead.
Call him. You call him.
No, I don't
Call
feel
your
like
parents.
this. I'll just talk
Let's
to
call
the
the parents.
police. I'm gonna just talk to the police. You don't even know their number.
Your parents live in this neighborhood?
Don't worry about that.
Hey, listen, he knows
He
everybody
said
in
that-
here.
he said
he
he did,
his
but I
last
think
name's
he's
Smith. Do you know any Smith lives in here? Okay, so what's your real name, buddy?
I'm not telling. I'll tell the police that. I'm not telling y'all that.
Wait, what's
You
the
don't
problem?
live in here.
Okay, we're just gonna wait for the police.
Everybody that
waiting for the
lives in here.
police.
He's the president. He's lived here for years.
It's unmistakable now. This man is hammered. His wild behavior is all but confirming it.
Listen.
It doesn't mean you get in my
You're
face.
in private
Yeah,
property.
we're gonna wait for the
Get out of here.
police.
You were
charged
asked
on you for
nice.
assault to a minor.
We
we
asked you
charges on you
nice.
for assault
Let's
to a
go,
minor.
let's
You
go.
touched me. You
Let's
touched me,
go.
didn't you? You saying let's go? That's a threat. And you smell like alcohol on your breath. I can smell it.
You're right. I had a drink. Is that against all dumb
Yeah. We're showing the police this video, and you're gonna get arrested. Good. I can't wait to see you walk away in handcuffs.
Good.
Yo, don't touch my rod. Don't touch my rod. Yo, you can't do that. What the is wrong with you? Yeah, I'm about to call the police. I got that on video. I got that on video, bro. You're going viral. You're going viral.
You guys to leave politely.
Yeah, but you can't break my
You're on
property.
private property.
Yeah, I didn't saying that.
What are you doing?
After enough threats of calling the cops and legal action, the drunk finally backs off. The kid's persistence pays off. A drunk guy stumbles onto the scene looking for trouble and decides slapping a random man is just a way to do it. With each slap, he seems to think he's untouchable, making it everyone else's problem.
Oh, buddy.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Keep doing it.
Go. I'm trying.
Why are you crying? Why are you crying, bro? Why are you crying?
But after taking one too many slaps, the man decides to return the favor. With one swift punch that lands our troublemaker flat on his back. Lights out. Get ready for a shopping saga where an entitled diva turns aisles into a battleground, leaving staff, customers, and police caught in a whirlwind of misery. Hold on tight for this wild retail ride.
My property. Yes, I will. Walk out to the store. Back. Back up. No, you're gonna be exerting the use of your bag as you have been, and I'm sick and tired of it. Yeah. And then we're gonna take her out. You're being aggressive. Are you gonna leave or not? Back up. All right, let's go. Don't. You're not gonna leave. Stop! Stop! Stop!
Witness a spectacle as she berates staff, antagonizes customers, and, with astonishing fervor, resists eviction until handcuffs come into play, all while screaming police brutality at the top of her lungs.
I didn't even do nothing to you guys! Stop! 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 Police brutality! Stop! 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 You no, you don't! That's my
With 3 officers needed to escort her out, it's a stark reminder of how far some will go to create a scene. From bathroom busts to drive-through disasters, get ready for a fast food fiasco. Watch a maniac lose it over cold fries, launching drinks and food at terrified employees who dive for cover.
YouTube this! Down right now! Work is not done! Give me some food! Own all these own all these
His over-the-top rage turns the condiment rack into a flurry of flying packets.
food! Give me some food! Don't make me call racist truck on you! Give me some damn real food! Give me some food! He's cooking your water! Give me some fries! Give me that bag of fries right there! Grab your head, grab me that bag of fries right there! What's my TV? That bag right there! Okay! Say, go another stupid whitey again, you
even with fries in his hand, his tantrum only escalates. This Karen could use some serious anger management therapy. Brace yourselves for a showdown. A woman on a New York train takes her verbal spat with two men to the next level, crossing all boundaries in the process, and receives a hefty payback.
There's a seat right there! And you came into my place when I sat down. You are a you are a it's a life from today. You're garbage. You're garbage. You're garbage.
Hey! You just hit me in my face. Hey! Hey, stop!
You got it.
Stop!
You got in my face. You piece of Thank you.
She escalates, getting handsy, and receives a shove in response. But she won't back down, attacking them despite passengers' attempts to calm the situation. Chaos ensues.
Thanks, men that shove me down, people. Yeah, I'm looking right at you. Thank you, guys. Go by the whole thing of taking care of women, right?
The train descends into a battlefield. She shifts blame to bystanders for not taking her side, even after the men exit. What a wild and messy ride. Next, witness this meltdown triggered by a simple request for exact change, as an employee's calm facade crumbles into a wild frenzy of screaming and office chaos.
We'll hate for this to go
Like,
love on some on my mama.
because you said 144 something, and this is 145. Now you talking about you need exact change. You did not tell me nothing about exact change. That's what I'm saying. You didn't say nothing about exact change.
I just need exact change.
I don't know what you got going on or whatever. No, get yourself together. Get yourself together. Right. What the
Crazy.
what? That be crazy. That be is crazy. The lady that works here. The lady that works here, bro. Yes, her. She's crazy as f. She is crazy.
Guests are left stunned and terrified, caught in a real-life drama straight out of an Ultimate Meltdown series. Karen throws an unprovoked slap at an NFL game, instantly igniting a fiery confrontation.
She hit him first. Get his glasses. Somebody get his glasses.
The man doesn't hold back, firing quick shots that leave Karen and her partner scrambling. Bystanders rally to his side, but as expected, Karen digs in, never one to admit she's wrong. When you enter a catfight, remember not to show your claws to the lion. These Karens learned that lesson the hard way, not to assault a woman in front of her man. Ouch! A slam and a bam was all it took to calm these Karens down and teach them a lesson they won't forget anytime soon. And for the grand finale, instant karma unleashed. Watch as a man's bravado turns to disaster when he tries to flex his macho attitude over a mere water cup at a restaurant.
I want a free water cup. Give me a free water cup, sir, please. I'd like a water cup as well. I have a water cup too. Yeah, they all want a water cup. Hey.
Chaos erupts. He lunges at the attendants, but karma hits back hard. Despite the scuffle, he won't quit, challenging everyone in his path.
Hey, why they looking so much? Hey, now. Hey. Oh. Oh, that's the same thing. I've been trying to get some Taco Bell. Bruh.
Curtains close on his act. He's dragged out, still kicking and screaming, making a spectacle of himself. His defiance peaks, but so does law enforcement's patience. Buckle up for a disturbing display of racism. Witness a man's racist meltdown towards a black woman just taking her dog for a walk.
Let's go, you oh, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, let's go. You're getting okay. Okay.
This guy's fuse is short. He throws threats and refuses to back down, ramping up the hostility in a public space.
Okay, Mr. Caucasian, we're listening. I do something so you can go to jail. Do something so you can go to jail.
Let's go.
Do something so you can go to jail.
Let's go.
Jail.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
To prison. To jail.
Let's go. Let's go. You want to fight me? You want to fight me? Let's go.
Have you recorded?
Let's go. Let's go. It's the third time. Third time.
You're racist. You.
He follows her all the way into a building, hurling racial slurs and edging her on to fight, only to finally storm off when he realizes he's not going to intimidate her. What a scene! Next up, brace yourselves for an airport Karen who dials up her meltdown by grabbing, of all things, a fire extinguisher.
Open the door. Where's the door now?
Oh my God. It's crazy. Oh my God. No, you can't touch it. You gotta let the police do their job. Stop resisting.
A graceful exit? Not on her agenda. Instead, she's convinced she can take down security with a whirlwind of shrieking, spraying, and a whole lot of misplaced confidence.
Never fly. Never fly ever again. Ever. Oh, she's great. I don't know. Are they dragging her back out there?
Oh my gosh.
We've got a dad putting a Karen in her place with a defense that's humorously over the top and dramatic.
Nothing wrong with what
that if you have a problem, you can, lady, I didn't break the law.
You went down a private dock.
Oh my God, I broke the law. I took a wrong turn. Please, someone arrest me. I took a wrong turn and I went down the dock. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the going on? I went down the wrong dock. Oh, please. Please help me.
Apparently, the person recording is his daughter. What a great dad. Even the Karen's dogs are looking at him like, what the heck is he doing?
I'm so sorry, my sweet tenants. Oh, please, I hope Christ will forgive me. Oh, I went down the wrong way. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Oh, I went down the wrong way. I don't know if I can live with myself anymore.
We should definitely use more of this strategy to shut Karen's up. We bet even the Karen might have giggled about it later. For our grand finale, witness a showdown in the supermarket aisles. A woman spews racism, thinking she's untouchable, but oh, how the tables turn.
Excuse me, but you did say that she needs to go back to her country. What is that?
Native Americans.
Excuse me, this is what this whole world.
White people are not from this country. Don't serve her. Yeah, you do not serve her racist ass.
You don't tell. No. Continue serving. Continue serving.
When confronted by a witness, she gets aggressive, shouting and screaming in his face before storming off.
You need to leave. You're not a part of this. You need to leave. You're not a part of this. No, you do not come in here and use the F word and swear and call me a bitch.
I never even said
I said she is, and you're not a part of that.
word.
So you get out of here. I know. I said she is, and that's why she's leaving. So you will leave too.
No. This is going all over the internet.
I didn't have to do with her. That's assault.
Yeah.
You guys know that, right?
Yeah.
Where were you born? Where were you born? In America. Where are your ancestors from? They're not from this country. You're going back to Mexico. You better go back to where you're from.
You just know. You didn't. Excuse me.
She just touched me. Oh my God.
Yeah, you deserved it.
Oh my God.
In my opinion.
She approaches the woman she slurred, gets physical, and receives a slap in the face as a consequence of her actions. Self-proclaimed skateboard sheriff. She storms the park like a raging bull, chasing teens, snatching skateboards like they're illegal goods, and tossing them into a nearby stream.
You just came at me.
Man, something of mine. Man, fucking mine is. Oh! Nah. Oh my Lord! That is a kid! That is a kid! You're weird! Hey, away from him, bro! Away from him! Hey, stand up! Oh, you drunk? Stand back! What's your first name, too? No, my Lord! My Lord! Yeah, $300! Or like $300! For no reason! You shouldn't have did it! Again! I dare you to shouldn't have did it! Shouldn't have did it! Hey! I got proof!
The drama intensifies when our tearful team demands answers, only to provoke even more outrageous behavior as she lunges at them and raises a hand in fury.
Man, who's in the wrong? The woman or the 13-year-old kid? Or... Yeah, bro.
He took his voice and let him do it in the water.
We're not even kidding. We're not even kidding.
It's like $300 in the trash.
Maybe some...
Oh yeah, you're so kind. So kindness.
No. Ready?
Teacher, you should get fired.
You're a teacher? You teach your kids how to ruin an 11-year-old kid's day? get some angles. Spend the yo, I have 825 trucks and ventures on my crib. I can give you those and some wheels. She called the cops. So, yes, she did. Dude, yo, we have footage though. I'm gonna go grab my board to make sure it's not like in the water.
Sensible adults arrive to restore peace, but the sheriff isn't backing down, claiming victimhood and threatening police action. Behold Karen, whose muscles match her venomous tongue and towering ego. Brace yourself for the reality check she's about to receive. A well-placed and a taste of the earth should be just the reality check she needs. Watch as the victim decides to take matters into her own hands and put this Karen in her place. Let's first see what the Karen does, so we can understand just how intense this confrontation gets.
Oh, I think you know why. What? I'm sick of this. You're rich, you can afford another one. That's right. Engage as well.
Get her, Maya! Get her! Get her! Get her, Maya! Get her, Maya! Alright, go! Talking about. Get her ass. Boy, your fist up. Elbow her. Elbow. Use your elbow. Where's that?
Somehow, we just can't get enough of that satisfying whooping.
Hold this.
Good.
Let's go. I couldn't shoot down. You thought I was playing, huh? One more round. Yeah. You don't be busting out killing yourself. How many times I was playing? It's you thought I was playing. It was a Go ahead.
As they say, do stupid things, win stupid prizes. We have the big sign-off of a very intoxicated male Karen, who has turned public transport into his playground for racist comments and insults, only to receive a brutal reality check.
I don't care, bro. You ran into the wrong person. Stop talking to me. Go sit down. Hey, I dare you, bro. Come in here. I dare you. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. I dare you. I love you, bro. Let's go now. Well, listen, Afro man, come. Yo, Joe, what you busting? There's no need for this. What? Swing it. I dare you. I dare you. Swing it. Swing it. Don't.
This Karen, who can barely stand straight, is definitely messing with the wrong person and gets a harsh dose of reality, knocked into fairyland exactly where he deserves to be. Up next, we have a Barbie who crashes her car into Popeyes. But this isn't just any Barbie. She's slightly drunk and ready to hightail it out of there.
How the it happened?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it for real. I cannot go to jail. I can't. I won't last there. You know?
Barbie's busted. More concerned about avoiding jail time than her wrecked ride, she begs witnesses to help her flee before cops arrive. Priorities, anyone?
How the it happened?
I won't last there.
Yeah, let me help you out the car.
Thank you. I won't last in jail. I can't.
You better run, leave the car. I want to say that right now. Run, leave the car. It got me belly there. No car coming.
Where do I go?
Huh? You want to ride with me? I got my own way.
Yeah, bet. Can you take me out of here, please?
Get you out of here?
Yeah. I can't get charged for that.
You're going to get charged for that.
I gotta go. You got a whip?
Yeah, but damn.
Quickly, let's go.
Barbie's speedy exit. She convinces a good Samaritan to help her make a quick escape, fearing jail time. A wild getaway with a helpful accomplice. Next, a Karen takes it to the next level. She scales the fence and tries to sabotage her neighbor's 4th of July barbecue by dousing their grill with a water hose.
Nagrywaj. Yeah, put the fire out. Say hi.
Fire, it's very dangerous. It's gonna set my fence on fire. It's burning the fence. I don't want this
Watch your
fire.
spray. Watch
They won't fight.
Okay, basta się spali. Babo jest przejebane.
Don't say nothing. No, it's not burning. It's not. Yeah. Call the fire department.
Nie wkurzaj. Nie, zostaw. Ale wyłącz to. Even with cameras on her, this Karen refuses to stop. She loves the attention and goes on a rant you wouldn't believe. Join us in Russia as we witness how a tipsy troublemaker learns a hard lesson after picking a fight with the wrong guy.
Завтра докажу, что ты хуеплёт. Если ты говоришь, что ты пидор, значит пидор. Понял?
Личности.
Ну так ты докажешь, что я не
Как минимум на 3 хватит, говорит.
Серьезно?
Не надо. Скажи, чтобы она не трогала ее. Не надо.
Слушайте ее и
Ну не надо. Она пишет. Ну, он-то прав. Он-то прав.
And that's how a night out turned into a lesson in choosing your battles wisely. Bizarre twist. A man chilling in his car becomes the target of a garden clipper wielding lunatic. Our calm driver turns hero, subduing the elderly attacker while the clippers clinging man throws a tantrum.
Walking towards me with clippers. With clippers. Get them clippers out of my face. Get them clippers out of my face now. You're trying to stop me? Hey, get off me now. Get off me now. Phone the police now. Phone the cops now. Trying to stop me, are you? You nosy old bastard. Hey, he did trying to stab me. He's trying to stab. No, you're under citizen's arrest for trying to stab me. That's what you're under. That's exactly what you're under. And they ain't letting me up. Like, I'm not letting you up with these clippers. Phone the police. Phone them 999. Get him off me. I'm not getting off you with these clippers in your hand. You get your hand off the clippers. Now. Get him off me. Take your hands off them clippers. Get him off me. You put them clippers in my face. No, get him. No, get off him. Get off him. Get him off. He tried to stop me. Yeah. It's on video, you. It's on video. Get your hands off the clippers now. Get them off. Get off the clippers now. Get your hands off the clippers. You wouldn't. Now you can get up. Now I can get off you. He tried to stop me. Yeah. It's on video. It is on video.
Despite being tackled to the ground, this feisty old Karen hasn't lost an ounce of his fiery fury and appears ready to launch another attack on the unsuspecting driver.
Do it, go! Yeah, it's my car. Get away from them clippers now. Get away from them, man.
I'm over there cutting the hedge.
Cutting the hedge?
Well, let's just
I took my horn at my missus and he goes, you took your horn at me? I walked over my house and what are you doing? I said, I can took my horn at wherever. You talking to me? She's outside with a cat. You can't see the other side. I have cameras there. He tried to stab me. What do you mean? What do you mean? He just tried to stab me with clippers. Listen, no, it's all right. It'll be the old man. This is the thing. This is why we have cameras. This is why we have cameras. That's all right. This is why we have videos. I'm sitting in my car's still running. You come over, try to attack me with clippers. You're crazy. What? You're crazy.
Luckily, the man's friends swoop in to steer his stormy departure, leaving everyone curious about the next twist in this garden tool-toting drama. Get ready for some over-the-top chaos. Walmart Karen's cart collides with an employee, but this staffer isn't backing down. Spoiler alert, it's about to get intense.
Damn.
Escalation station. The employee claps back with a solid hit, sending Karen crashing to the floor. Drama levels off the charts. What a wild and messy night at Walmart. A man goes full meltdown mode at a man on a golf cart as if he's starring in Unhinged Neighbors the series.
No, walk up all day.
Guys.
No, hey, which one of you walked up?
Bro,
No, which one of you walked up? Do you walk up? No, walk up! Walk up! Yeah, hey!
Hello, Wiggy.
Oh, hey, Jess, how you doing?
I'm alright. We're just watching some fucking Karen meltdowns.
Is this your friend who's like, walk up, walk up? Like, who is he telling to walk up? What's going
No,
on?
none of these are my friends.
Oh.
His friend keeps pulling him back while he lunges at the cart, screaming like
Is
it's
this in
personally offended
Australia?
his family. Someone definitely missed the memo on anger management. This Karen was so intoxicated that she had an epic meltdown over being denied boarding at JFK International Airport.
What are you guys gonna do now? Where am I going? Where am I going? Hey, babe, they don't let me go. I was supposed to be on that.
Jess, what is this?
No, I'm not gonna calm down. I am an American citizen. You guys didn't put me on that flight. You took that from me.
If only we could harness Karen's screams as a renewable energy source. We'd solve the world's energy crisis in no time.
Security here. Security don't arrive. Want to be here in a minute.
Alcohol does seem to have this magical effect on convincing you that every move you make is deserving of a standing ovation.
Shit's crazy.
Oh, man.
But it's funny, though.
Ron, like this.
All right, I'll be right back. One second.
Buckle up, folks, because this video is pure gold. There's nothing more satisfying than watching a Karen dig his own grave. And trust us, this one dives in head first. No spoilers, just enjoy the chaos.
My cat is outside.
Then you are not supposed to keep the cat inside. So how can you tell us that your dog is chasing the woman?
My cat ain't biting your dog. Your dog is biting my cat. All right, you know what, babe? You know what? You want to yell at me? You got that all on video? Call the cops. You see that? Yeah. They're gonna put you down.
Yeah, let him attack him. Go ahead. You don't even know how to throw the dog. You're letting him attack him while I get it all on video. Yeah, you shut the up. Yeah? You want to come touch me? Yeah? I bet you will. Yeah. Big man, bro. Big man. Big man.
Yeah.
Big man. Don't touch him?
Open the door. Call the cops.
Instead of stopping his
Alright,
dog
hold
from
on.
attacking the neighbor, he went full canine
What is this?
himself and
What
tried
was this
jumping the
shit?
grill. Karma served hot. Satisfying, isn't it? Meet Karen, who's on a mission to harass an Uber Eats
is this
driver
hoe?
over his scarf of all things. The more he ignores her, the more agitated she gets.
Take it off right now.
Take what off?
Take off this scarf.
Why?
Because it's a terrorist scarf. They my brothers and sisters.
Terrorist scarf.
Take it off right now.
What?
Now I have a job where you deliver it. I'm waiting for you to take it down.
You gonna be waiting the rest of your life, bro.
Really? Why are you here? You want to more juice?
I don't know. Juice.
No? You know what that represents?
Yeah, what you think?
What does it represent?
Listen, lady, I don't got time for your book, alright?
What does it represent? What does it represent?
You got nothing better to do?
Nothing.
Oh, that's a Palestinian scarf. I got one of
That's
those.
all I do, so.
Really?
Yes.
What do you do for a living? You deliver? You don't have to wear this scarf. This scarf represents PLO. You know what a PLO is?
Despite his attempts to reason with her, this Karen won't let
I
up.
think PLO means
Spewed out like a
Palestinian
toxic
Authority, but I
fountain,
think he
and she
fucked it
accuses
up.
him of being a
It's
terrorist.
not called
convinced
PLO.
Beyond reason.
Do you know what it means? Do you know what it means? I know, silence, because you do know what it means. You think you represent them? Why are you here?
Very juice.
Oh, very juice. Oh, they're probably...
Why are you here? Because I'm not there.
Karen relentlessly accuses the delivery guy of being a terrorist, convinced she's uncovering a conspiracy, while he just tries to deliver.
In a corner mall, make
My
a
name?
slight right turn on I-40 west using the right
Mustafa, that's
lane.
it.
What's the last name?
Muhammad.
Mohammed is the first name, Mustafa is the first name.
Mustafa is the first name?
Yeah.
Muhammad is the last name?
Mohammed is not a last name.
Then what?
Israel is the only state you're gonna see. That
Oh, she's Jewish. Okay, I got it.
Make
I
a slight
got it.
right turn on I-40 west.
You're blocking traffic. You're blocking traffic. Hide what? I'm not hiding. I'm just holding my phone.
You know what it means?
Excuse me?
You know what it means?
Can't hear you. Talk louder. Let me get a place that I'm out. You can find me, lady. You can find me all you want.
In the end, this Karen's rant ends as abruptly as it began, leaving the delivery guy confused as to what just hit him. Watch as Patrick gets sent straight to the Shadow Realm. Buckle up.
So if you come over here,
If only we could banish all Karens to the Shadow Realm with the same flair. And there you have it. We saw a dad putting a Karen in her place with a hilariously over-the-top defense, and a bystander stepping up to remove a disruptive passenger in a rage-fueled showdown. If you enjoyed these wild encounters, make sure to like, share, and subscribe for more outrageous Karen moments. Next up, watch as a man loses his cool over a kid riding a 50cc motorbike. Is this a case of misplaced outrage, or is he just a classic Karen in the making?
Get them over here.
Okay.
Oh, you don't have a driver's license.
It's a 50cc.
I don't give a shit.
You don't need a license
You have insurance. You do have to have a driver's license.
Nope.
Second of all,
2 miles,
these are
keep
not
right
for
exit
motorcycles.
159
How many are
beyond
these?
University
50
Boulevard,
cc.
I don't care what CC. This is a walking path.
You don't need a license though. If I was riding it on,
I don't care. This is a walking path, and that's a park for kids. Go ahead and video me. I don't care.
Okay. Fine, I'll go home actually.
Go down over there and deal with your friends. There's multiple people that have already called the cops on you guys, and that white one isn't legal to be.
Okay, I have a question.
No.
No, can we just No. It's not about any of this. I was just gonna say, can we restart and start over at a new?
You copped an attitude with me, and we're being.
You were the one cussing me out first.
Yeah, because you wouldn't listen. You're not listening now. You want to talk.
I do want to talk.
I'm 48 years old.
Nice. My dad's 53.
Good for him.
A quick dive into the rules shows that for most states, the 50cc scooter typically just needs a basic learner's or driver's license. So is this guy being a stickler or just defending his turf?
I know that I can ride this if it's registered and it's 50cc.
You tell the cops when they get here.
Okay.
Because you're traveling through the grass.
I wasn't in the grass.
You weren't too?
I was on the path.
I watched you jump right
My name's
there.
Gary.
I came down the path. Right there. You came down the path right there.
My name's Gary.
Good for you.
What's your name?
Who's mad? Talk to the cops when they get here. If you're so mad enough.
I'm not mad. You're the one that's mad, you dumb.
Really?
Yeah, you're the one that's talking about this.
Right exit 159 Keontae University Boulevard Northeast, then turn left on University Boulevard Northeast.
Sure, dirt bikes in quiet neighborhoods can be a nuisance, but the man's volume was practically a match for the motorbike's roar. Up next, where there's a mysterious note, there's always a nosy Karen nearby. And guess what? This time we've got two. Get ready for double the trauma and laughs.
Yo, so I come to my car, see this letter on my car, parked at my homeboy's crib. And I get this letter, please do not park in front of our home. So I went and knocked on the door and asked why, public street. And she said she owns this parking spot. She owns it.
This guy right here is on my property.
Because I knocked on the door.
Coming and knocking on my door and causing this problem. I don't know who this guy is, but he needs to leave.
And I asked why was she.
My property.
I'm not on your property. I'm not on your property. I'm on the sidewalk. I'm on public. I'm on public property.
You need to leave my property.
I can stay right here.
Why are you laughing?
Because that's the rudest I've ever seen in my life.
You're parked in front of my house. I left a note. Don't park here.
What? This is a public street.
Look who's pulling out the big guns now. The great negotiator, more like Karen Nader, is here to stir up more trouble.
So of course I'm gonna knock on your door. Where does it say this is property of? That's your property. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It doesn't matter. I'm visiting. So do you do this for everyone that comes and visits? It doesn't matter. Oh, no. This is I have every right to be right here. You have a right to be there, but you don't have to be a jerk. You don't. This is a jerk. You know what I'm gonna do? I might just come out here. In a
quarter mile, turn right on Wallace Boulevard Northeast using the right lane.
Okay. Just some rude ass. No. Bro, you already know that's wrong. Well, you could ask all day long.
Right, and you could say you're not gonna. That's fine. But other than that, filming just childish little things.
No.
Right
this
on
is
Wallace
childish,
Boulevard
bro.
Northeast.
No. You childish. I'm not your bro. Like, it don't matter. You call the police. You call whatever. Whatever your wife is doing.
Except saying please don't park in front of her house.
That's well.
And we're allowed to
Just
do
a
that.
head turn.
And I'm allowed to knock on your door and ask why.
You sure are?
Right.
Now you know the reason. So
Okay.
Have a nice day. Okay. Go about your business.
Nah, man.
You stand there and film me all day. You just look like a stupid person.
No. This is stupid.
No, that's not.
That's stupid.
Asking you to park in front of not parking in front
That's
of the house,
stupid.
That's not
That's stupid.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because you don't own this.
No, you're right.
You don't own it.
You don't own it either.
I don't own it.
You have to sit here and talk crap.
I
And just go on.
I do not own it.
You don't live here.
Don't matter.
You be visiting.
Don't
Doesn't
matter.
make any difference to me.
Don't matter.
Yeah, it does to me. It matters to me.
Okay.
So I can have my opinion.
Well, it matters to me that you wrote this letter. Now go inside.
I don't need to go inside.
Go inside.
This is my house. I can stand right here. I can stand right here on the grass right next to you if I want to.
And I can stand right here.
That's right. We can stand here all day and look like a couple of idiots, or you can just go about your day. And
I'm not gonna look like no damn idiot. You look like an
You're
idiot.
looking like an idiot because you're filming right now.
No,
That's really silly.
Because you know.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, then have them come over then. If that's the case. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, syrups are on the way.
Beautiful couple.
It's mind-boggling the lengths this Karen duo goes in order to wreak havoc in the neighborhood with their unreasonable demands. As we dive into a scene straight out of a sitcom, we're at Waffle House, where one unruly customer makes a dramatic exit, upside down.
Bye-bye, white girl.
Security steps in and the crowd cheers as she's carried out, letting diners finally enjoy their syrupy breakfasts. Whatever sparked this chaos, she definitely made an unforgettable impression. Meet the ultimate thief Karen. Watch this guy vault over the Starbucks counter and swipe an entire stash of limited edition Stanley Cups. Sneaky, bold, and oh so reckless.
Loser.
Stupid. Get him! Stop him! Stop him! Yeah, stop him! I didn't touch him. Stop him! Stop her! Somebody, she tried to grab my bag, you guys. Look at this, is insane. Look at this. He is insane. Look at this. Yeah. Good.
No, it's okay. We're gonna call law enforcement. They'll take care of it.
Wow, you guys. The thief has finally met his match, but not before pushing the limits of theft and arrogance. Some Karens, like the one here, just need to be escorted out of the store for their blatant disregard of store policies. Kudos to the security personnel for handling it so well.
Everybody, you're assaulting me! Officer! Lady, get out of the store. Get out! Don't touch me! Don't swing at me again! Get out! You put your hand on me! You swung at me! Put your hand on me! You put your hand on me! I'm right here. And my floor.
Even though this Karen eventually left the store peacefully, it wasn't without leaving a nasty surprise for the store employees and bystanders. Get ready for the in-flight drama of the century as a woman demands a man to shut up and be silent, and he hits back with colorful insults, telling her to mind her own business.
What do you think you said this was on my mom like that?
Hello, be quiet! Be quiet! Be quiet! Okay? Be quiet! Be quiet! Be quiet! Be quiet! I said be quiet! You! You!
If you guys want to
man.
please take your seat. Thank you.
As more passengers try to mediate, the chaos only escalates. When flight attendants restore order, it's clear this flight will be anything but smooth. Enjoy the turbulence of human folly at 30,000 feet. A woman hurls abuse and lewd remarks at an employee, flipping out when her demands aren't met and threatening to call the cops.
This Karen has a complete meltdown.
I can get the out of here.
So get out and I'll bring you your money.
No, I want it now.
I'm not giving you anything over here. I didn't show you.
I'll call the cops on you then. I swear to God, you stupid.
Yeah. Don't you guys hear me? Go ahead. You think this is lady? Go. Money back.
The uncalled for slap was the tipping point. The employee almost chased after her, but the store manager stepped in to defuse the situation.
Yet another convenience store Karen who thinks she's the boss.
Sorry, I lost my family. It's all right. Me? No, I believe maybe color.
Stomping her feet, causing a scene, and arguing. Isn't she a bit too old for this childish behavior?
I'm your best bet is to lead him. Your best bet is to lead him. And I am. You know what? Your best bet is to lead him. Somebody? Your best bet is to lead him. Your best bet is to lead him. Your best bet is to lead him. I'm telling you. I'm not going to go. If you put your hands on me again, I am not. I'm going to tell you one more time. You put your hands on me again. I will knock you out.
She even throws punches and fights with the clerk, all while her daughter tries to restrain her.
Get the food out. I'm telling you.
Ain't no let it go. Get this woman. Come on. Get your damn friend. Get your friend. No. Just walk, baby. Just walk. Just walk. You step back. You just know.
We're hoping she gets arrested and learns a valuable lesson.
We conclude with a street-side spectacle. An elderly man biting into someone's blunt in public, only to receive a swift, well-deserved slap. And there you have it, a jaw-dropping finale to our collection of bold stunts and social blunders. Meet Karen, the self-proclaimed fish whisperer. Comedy and cringe ahead, she's on a mission to save the lake and its fin friends from a couple of boys fishing. But things are about to take a dramatic turn.
Yo, she's pushing him.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That was the biggest snake I ever.
Yo, go.
Yo, let's head down.
I have somebody here to visit my building. The police say on the fact they
Should I go over there and record?
Triple threat Karen, shouting, shoving, and fish napping. Who needs a superhero when Karen's on a mission?
Yo. I'm on right. Yo. Damn, no. It's the best. I gotta get you. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. I didn't hook you. What the you talking about? Oh, shit. Are you stupid? Oh, shit.
He hooked me.
Oh, what? You grabbed my lure.
He hooked me.
No, I have a video of you grabbing my lure.
Yeah, it's on camera.
Please send somebody here.
Holy are you, ma'am?
Please send somebody here right now.
Ma'am, she grabbed my lure out of my hands.
He's ruining my hands. Please,
What are
come
you,
here.
bro? Man, there's a video of her
Please.
grabbing my lure and ripping it out of my hands.
Please, come here. Send somebody here right now.
No, there's no weapon. What are you, bro?
Fish Queen Karen, master of the lake, supreme leader of entitlement. Somebody call for a cookie and a timeout ASAP. Entitlement alert, Karen's having a royal meltdown at the departure door for missing his flight. Buckle up, folks.
Your name! I'm gonna put 911.
I called them for you already. You don't have to call. And I'm Tisha. T-E-S-H-A.
What?
T-E-S-H-A.
What do you mean to
You asked my name. It's Tisha. T-E-S-H-A.
I like your hair. I don't need your name.
You asked it.
Don't do that. I don't know why.
Not one tear.
Her. What's your name? You had to talk to my husband. Right now. Right now, I need to go. I need to see my mom.
Logic? On vacation. Karen in full tantrum mode. He's crying, begging for attention and sweet talking attendance. Spoiler alert, it's not gonna work.
I need to see my mom. I'm happy to see my mom. I need to see my mom. Jealousy. You're jealous. You know what?
Yeah.
Wait.
Hold on. Get my good side. Hold on.
Jealousy. Jealousy. No human being. No human being. No human being.
rebooking.
I don't need your advice.
Okay.
The Karen Drama Fest hits a new peak. He's got his phone out, recording staff and delivering an Oscar-worthy performance. A jaw-dropping saga where a customer's meltdown takes hangry to a whole new level of madness.
I don't care. She shouldn't have cussed me out. Yeah, she can. Please. Because she didn't.
You better open it for a break. Now what? What you gonna do? Nothing. That's what I thought.
The police are coming, ma'am. You're going to jail.
Wait, let me get your license.
Yeah, please get a license plate. She's going.
Hey, that was the window.
Please call them.
That was the window.
Please call them.
She just threw a drink at her manager. I don't give a.
When Karen doubles down on her meltdown, declaring herself the victim, and then pulls off a dramatic getaway like she's starring in her own low-budget action flick. An old man who loses his cool and pulls a knife just because someone dared to film him.
Hey, I don't want to be there.
Me either.
Too bad, you're in public. Nope. You're in public. If you attempt to touch my property, sir, I will defend it.
Well, look, you're offending me.
You're in public.
I don't want your phone on.
Hey, I will defend myself.
I don't want your phone.
Hey, pull a knife down on me, mother.
Things heat up when Grandpa pulls a knife and threatens the guy, only to back down the moment he's reminded he's on camera.
Pull a knife down. I dare you. I will square up with you. Get the your truck now. Do you understand me? Before you do something stupid, get back to your truck.
Okay, then don't put it on your stupid YouTube.
Yeah, we don't act stupid. You get treated like you're stupid. I don't care.
That's not right, though.
It's the law.
Okay, then your property is public property. We should be able to throw it in the water.
This is private property. Yeah, there's no ignorance and stupid. So.
No, you're ignorant. Nobody wants to be on your thing.
But the drama doesn't end there. Enter his daughter, hurling obscenities at the bystander for daring to exercise his right to record. Now for some well-deserved karma. A young woman gets tackled by a security guard after trying to dodge the rules.
Call the police now.
No, I'm not.
I don't even have anything.
You stay right here, baby.
You got me by my hair, bro.
Oh, let go.
Hey, you got me by my hair. I'm not doing nothing. Get off of me. Baby over here.
Yes, please.
I didn't even do anything. Oh. Your hair is broken on. Look at this doing.
There. Oh, man. Who are you?
Look, you got me by my fucking hair.
Despite her struggle to break free, the guard holds onto her bag like a champ, proving persistence pays off.
What she is? No, you up, man. Oh, hey, don't be kidding him, man. Hey, no. Hey.
As she grabs her stuff and storms off with the guard still on her heels, one thing is clear. Play silly games, win karmic prizes. An old woman crosses the line, spewing slurs at a black man, including the N-word. But this time, he's armed with a camera and zero tolerance.
Call me another. Hey, y'all, watch this.
He shuts her down with a blast of Febreze to the face. Lesson learned, if you bring hate, you might just get freshened up instead. But let's hope this video serves as a lasting lesson, and she finds peace with her actions in time. Next up, we have a fascinating case involving a Karen couple and their kid. Unlike the usual saga, this family opted for an early exit after a restaurant decided they were a little too spicy for their taste.
Well,
you don't need to be coming over and
but you don't need to be throwing stuff. You don't need to be throwing
Y'all are gonna allow her to call my 15-year-old child.
Well, that man has certainly made his mark in the Karen Chronicles. Hopefully he can now rest easy, knowing they've likely come to terms with their actions.
Calling a 15-year-old.
That unexpected retaliation from Kid Karen took us by surprise. But then again, who could have anticipated such a response? The tendency to not pick on someone your own size reduces exponentially when you're drunk. Here is one dude and a mountain of a man he's picking on.
Calm down, okay? Calm down, okay? Calm down. Calm down. Okay? Calm down. You don't play for 100? Calm down. Who playing for? Come on. Hey, back up. Calm down. I'm getting up on you. Now you with them here. You don't play for 100? Now he hit you like you be not the fuck. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, play for 100. Let's do it. He's not play for 100. Don't call him a
Does he have any idea at all what he's getting into?
Don't ever call me on this. Don't ever call me on this. Okay? Don't ever call me on this.
I'm gonna get up in this shit.
Found out. Enough said. What else can you get calling a dude twice your size by the N-word? Karen's fury knows no bounds. She's inches from the poor worker's face, screaming at the top of her lungs. Calm words only seem to ignite her rage.
911. Call 911. Call 911. Come on. You know, I got a lot of anger in me. Let me have some. Come on, let me have some.
You know, I asked you nicely when I
you
came
did
in
not
here.
ask nicely.
I said they were too hot to be eaten. You can also...
Now she's being halfway normal, knowing you're being... Yeah. What? You're... Okay, we all been through some... Not only you. You don't come in here and talk to him like that, okay? Do you know how much they get paid an hour to put up...
Another woman steps in, calling Karen out for her behavior. But surprise, surprise, Karen's not backing down, instantly switching back to full-on fury mode.
Yeah, bite me.
Oh my God. I just asked for 5 new...
Without them being microwaved. They cannot leave the store or else they are prepared the way they are. Well, maybe that was 100 years ago.
Maybe for you, but not for me.
I'm good.
I asked for 5 sandwiches.
I'm sorry you had a bad time, but you paid me 4 times. You're not getting
Maybe 4 times. I threw a bag at you.
That's a touch. Yeah, it is. You touched him, you assaulted him, and then you hit him.
Oblivious to decency and logic, Karen continues her rant, unaware her meltdown was all caught on camera for the world to see. Shocking racism unfolds as a woman launches into an unprovoked verbal assault on a black man, quickly spiraling into physical violence when he's had enough.
Look, goddamn, you understand me? Do you understand me? Huh? Do you understand me? Call me.
I'm a church man. Y'all, I need to stand.
You need to go somewhere else.
Despite starting the conflict with racial slurs, she plays the victim, throwing a tantrum. But no one's fool. Everyone knows a Karen when they see one. Now Karen gets verbally disciplined and put in his place. Enjoy the show.
Very careful. Hold on. Very careful. You see what I said? I said be very careful.
Why are you disturbing us?
Why?
Who are you?
No. Famous. Are you a police? No,
I can go get you.
No. You're right. Police. No. You just make an error. No. You just make an error. You know why? Because you don't have the right to hold somebody. There's a police.
You don't have the right.
Look. You see him. If there's a problem, he will come right the way and handcuff me. But if he just say
That's what you want.
That's what I want.
Okay, no problem.
And by the way, listen, I'm trying to be nice to you, okay? Then
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
You're trying to be nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you was aggressive already. You did not speak like a man.
So, here's the backstory. The male Karen, the one in sunglasses, crossed the line by touching the other guy's cameraman, which ultimately led to his much-deserved verbal disciplining. Enjoy!
Then I aggress you is something different. Because you do have the right. Then if you come, you aggress somebody, you don't know what is going on. For me, it's not fair. For me, that is not fair. It should be fair. You question me. You have the right to question me. You have the right. You are in the free country. I'm not the animal. girl. You want to be that, you want to be. Next time, ask me a question I will touch you. I'm not the baddest. You know, everybody has to do that. I'm not doing that. Better you ask me, I will touch you.
Okay, you got it.
I don't disrespect you all the time. Okay. Respect is very important. I don't like another person.
Our hero could have definitely turned up the entertainment factor if he wanted to. We see a convenience store employee engaging in a heated argument with a customer, which escalates into a physical altercation, culminating in a bottle to the face.
You clocked out already. Come on, bro. Let me get this, bro. God damn. God, man. Come on, man. God damn, you over there getting you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Shit, I almost missed this. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Hey, go, get down.
This verbal duel quickly escalates into a bottle-smashing showdown as the feuding felines can't seem to untangle themselves from their ferocious fistfight. A recipe for disaster, no doubt. Here comes our water park diva, furious about getting splashed in the wet zone.
Ya le está diciendo, ¿ves? Ella no se quiere mojar. Ella le dijo que no se quería mojar. Ya le dijo que no se quiere. Ya le dije. Le está diciendo que se mueva. Se mueva. Está enojada. Está enojada. Está enojada, está peleando con él.
Her tantrum peaks as she threatens to retaliate with a bottle of water. Classic.
If you want to do that, I have a lot more ammo. You can play that game. Happy to play the game. You're on a green team, red zone. How do you know?
Le está diciendo, está peleando, está cerca. Dice que no se quiere mojar. Está peleando con él. Le está diciendo que se quite de ahí. ¡Oh! ¡Oh! Le aventó la botella de agua. ¡Fight! 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 ¡Fight!
The best part, the employee with perfect timing finishes her off with a water gun salute, leaving her soaked and the crowd laughing. What a splashy exit. Up next, the young Karen decides to kick sand at a woman on the beach, igniting an intense confrontation that's clearly been brewing for a while.
Get her out of here. Get her out of here before I beat her skinny ass. Skinny ass. Get her out of here now. Get her out of here right now.
You don't throw sand on people, you freaking wacko.
Stop it. Hey.
I'm gonna have to get in this.
Fists fly. The altercation quickly turns violent as a younger woman's friend jumps in, but just as things heat up, the clip cuts off, leaving us hanging. Up next, watch as this Karen goes wild, attacking a man for filming videos, throwing punches, and soon learns what it means to be on the receiving end when he knocks her to the floor.
Lady, are you crazy? Whoa, lady. Hey, lady, you're crazy. Lady. Oh, no, you can't hit me. Yeah, call him. You hit me. I got you on camera hitting me.
Karen's rampage continues. Even after being knocked down, she chases after him, threatening police action despite being the clear aggressor.
Me. Me. You can get it. You hit me in the face. Yeah, here we go. Karen of the day that decided to hit me because I was filming. Lady, you're not supposed to hit me. I don't know who the you are. You need to get away from me. Lady, get the away from me.
Lady, you hit me, yeah, and I'm gonna show the cops when you call them out here how you hit me. I'm allowed to defend myself.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, see, that's liberal garbage. I'm allowed to defend myself. You're attacking me. You're coming up. Yes, you did. I have that here. No, lady, you're not allowed to grab me. You're not allowed to grab me. You have no authority to put your hands on me. None. You hit me. You have no authority to put your hands on me. I was filming your altercation with that lady. I have you on camera hitting me, lady. She hit me. She hit me.
I saw that. I'm calling the police.
I don't know what the hell what's wrong with her.
When threats don't work, she starts filming him herself, trying to save face while obstructing the scene. One thing was for certain from this video, Karens be crazy. Meet Karen, the undisputed road rage queen. Prepare for a whirlwind of reckless driving, unhinged antics, and plenty of chaos.
Coming for us. Put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Vanessa. Put it in reverse. No. They're telling us to exit. They're telling us to exit. She's standing in front of me, dude. We don't know what to do. Go. The CHP office is off of Dutch Flat.
Karen's desperation kicks in as she trails her terrified targets, turning this into a high-stakes game of cat and mouse that ends with a call to the cops.
She's saying go straight to the CHP office. She's telling us that we're getting arrested. Dude, she's so crazy. She hit us. Yes, this is Dutch Flat. We're going to exit right now on Dutch Flat. She's going to hit us. There's an officer parked right here in the vehicle. Can he help us, please? Can he help us? Please, go to the officer. Go to the officer.
Relief finally arrives with flashing lights, but even as the situation seems to calm down, Karen's fury leaves us all wondering, what's her next move? Unbelievable drama unfolds as Lady Karen escalates things to a whole new level, and when the cops show up, it's not exactly her best moment.
That's why you're not getting in. I just been working an hour with the 30
World star.
The situation spirals fast. Police step in, and an arrest brings cheers from the crowd. Meet Turbulent Karen, the undisputed king of road rage. After a near miss with a biker, his apology only fuels Karen's fury.
Do that again. I am sorry. Do that again. I can see it. I can see it. Relax. Don't tell me what.
Big mistake, Karen. He throws a punch, but the bike crew steps in to deliver a hard lesson in respect.
I gotta clear my what's going on right now? Put the hand. Walk. Clean up. What you want?
Still not done. Karen ramps up the threats, showing some people just don't know when to quit. Tensions escalate dramatically as a heated argument between two women takes a violent turn. The situation reaches a boiling point when one woman's daughter intervenes to protect her mother.
Move, cause you got a child in your mouth. Oh, no. Are you done? Are you done? Now let's go.
The daughter physically confronts the other woman, pinning her to the ground and unleashing a flurry of punches, leaving her injured and partially clothed as she seeks refuge in a nearby store. Will this be the end of it?
Up next, we've got an angry Karen on the road who's taking her frustration out on other drivers. In a bizarre twist, she ends up stuck between her car door and another vehicle. Weird, right?
What are you tweaking about?
I have an 82-year-old man in the car, and you guys spinning and disturbing. Just because it's 4th of July doesn't mean you give a
You're
dog.
You're the one swerving. I was just following you.
I'm the one swerving.
Oh,
I'm the one.
yeah, it was actually. Oh, there she go. And okay. All right.
She finally manages to free herself, but one thing's for sure, she won't be repeating that stunt anytime soon.
A group of teens unwinding at a veterans park across from some houses suddenly face a full-on tantrum from a man and his equally irate mother. Their crime? Standing on a bench.
Don't play because I don't care who how about you go to your parents and bring them over and show them how disrespectful you are? You want your friend a video? What the that gonna do for you? Go get your parents and bring them over here. Go get your parents and bring them over here. You pick it up, and I'm gonna send somebody over here to smack you.
I don't have to. I don't have to.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
This once peaceful park transforms into a stage for absurdity and aggression.
Oh my God! Holy
What are you gonna do? Sir, I'm not gonna tell you, little girl.
Amber, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
Get your ass away. All you asked to do is stop disrespecting Park, right? Say yes, we won't disrespect it.
I got you, bro.
Good.
Got you, bro. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more. Say no more.
Curse at her again.
Say no more.
Curse at her again. I don't care who curse at her again.
Say no more.
The only way to cool these two bulls down is to call the cops, who might need to place this mother-son combo into a cage for loonies with a permanent ban from public spaces. Behold the unhinged Karen gracefully attempting an escape after refusing to pay for drapes in Middlesbrough, UK.
She's just pinched the drink. You haven't paid for the drink. You haven't paid for the drink. What? Where's the security? Give the drink now. What you doing, you doing? What you doing, you big fool? Security! Who do you think you big fool? What's security like? You have to pay for the drink. You go to your desk, get that of me. You go to your desk. Go. What you doing, you? What's going on?
Marvel at Karen's precision as liquid missiles swore through the air. A saliva symphony maestro.
She's just pinched and she's just hit a baby. A baby. She's hit a baby.
Listen, go back in there. Now. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Love you one.
Don't do this.
Get her on the floor. There you go. Get it down. Get it down. Get this. I want her ID. I'm calling the police. Call the police. And she's been stealing.
Call the police. Call the police. Call the police. Call the police.
Can you get that, please? Can someone call the police?
Yeah, do you want me to call that?
She's just...
The untamed Karen Bull, resembling a mental asylum escapee, delivers a sophisticated one-woman act, combining soft drinks, saliva, and a surprising punch ending. She's now perfecting her spitting and punching skills behind bars. Get ready for a showdown as this Karen's condescending attitude towards a girl in yoga pants ignites a slap-happy skirmish that spirals out of control.
Why should I come outside though? But she just text my phone though. Oh, now you don't care. Tell her to come outside. This is your fella.
No, this is my mom.
I don't give a. I don't give a. I don't give a.
She likes you.
I don't give a. I don't give a.
Get her, Brittany. Beat that.
I beat you in your sister.
Hey, get this nigga, man. Get this. Get this.
What?
Karen throws the first punch, but the girl hits back, leading to a wild slap fight that turns into an epic ground-and-pound showdown with both Karen and her sister before they're finally pulled apart. Here's a dude unleashing his inner Karen at a golf course, like he's auditioning for the lead role in Karen, the movie.
We got a Karen on the golf course right now. After I don't give you a goddamn thing.
I'm gonna take your clubs.
This is where you're.
Then leave.
I'm not getting a fight on a golf course.
Then leave. I'm gonna stand here and you can complain. Goodbye.
I'm not complaining. You're the one.
No, you approached me and I asked you to no longer speak.
You her ball.
Please don't speak to me.
We're coming over here.
You took her ball.
Bro, you took her ball.
Dude, I'm not gonna fight you over a fight.
If you need money for a golf balls, Walter, because I'll plant you, boy. Now get the cart.
Walter.
Walter.
Hold on to your golf clubs tight and witness him summoning the Karen energy, fending off anti-Karens with the flair of a superhero. Seriously, Marvel needs to take notes.
Oh, here we go.
You see that?
Oh.
That's what you spin to heaven. Do you want to test God? You come get it. Stack
Okay, he's mentally ill.
Oh.
Let's move
You
along.
think I'm mentally ill?
I know you.
Been to heaven. Hey, leave me alone.
To him, it might be an anime revelation. To us, it's a crybaby symphony. But guess what? It worked. That's a plot twist even Hollywood couldn't dream up. Karen loses it over a wrong order and escalates things with a slap, but the employee isn't having it. In a split second, Karen finds herself pinned to the wall, served up a hot plate of instant karma.
Yeah, cute. You wanna go? You wanna go? Eat me out. Eat me outside. Eat me outside. Exactly.
Other employees manage to break it up, but Karen's not done. She's still mouthing off, daring the worker to take it outside. Guess one lesson wasn't enough. Get ready to roll in your seats as a tough male Karen goes cuckoo for the camera. Initially, he's a hunk trying to snatch phones, but hold on, it gets bizarre real quick.
Give me your phone, bro. Give me your phone.
Back up, man.
Why you recording me, bro?
On trip. Back up.
Oh, you said what? One I know. One I know.
This male Karen unveils his rainbow fabulous side. Is it genuine or just an act? The mystery deepens.
All right, sit down. Sit down. We'll help you.
What led this hardcore gangsta to a colorful meltdown? It's a Karen transformation like never before. What's your take on this wild ride? In the next jaw dropper, we're treated to the ultimate poolside horror show. A drunken male Karen turning the entire place into his personal stage for cringeworthy chaos.
Keep your distance from her. I will. Don't worry about it. On my way there right now. Yeah, I got my flight. No worries. I'm leaving tomorrow. First thing. No worries. You're good. You're good. Whatever you want, man. Just get out of here.
You can't afford to live in this town.
You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right.
I know I'm paying for you.
Oh, you're probably right. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Called out for getting too touchy, he slurs out racial slurs, brags about his salary, and claims he is covering everyone's bill.
No, I appreciate you paying. Whatever you're paying, appreciate it. And if you can pay more to help us out, go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
I make more money than probably all you.
You're right. You make so much more money, but you still live here. Leave.
All you no. I will die. You understand me?
Loud and clear. Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Finally humbled, he stumbles off, proving that sometimes the best exit is a reality check and a cold splash of water. Here we have a Karen, seemingly inspired by Mad Max, attempting to run over police with her scooter. Crushed like a scooter in a monster truck rally. Reality check, Karen. Life is no blockbuster. Outside of a police headquarters, a white SUV owner claims he's been blocked in by a lady who's not just tailing him, but trying to break into his car.
Sorry, what's going on?
I came here to file a police report. I didn't know she was following me, and then she tried to break into my car. She's opening the doors.
Okay.
She's trying to open the doors, pounding.
You can roll the window down or I can pull you out. It's up to you. Roll your window down or I'm going to pull you out. Roll your window down or I'm 48 headquarters. I'm going to need another car. Roll your window down. If you don't... Okay. I'm going to arrest you for obstructing. I am going to arrest you. I promise you I am. If you don't exit the vehicle, I am...
You're not touching me.
If you... Meet Karen. So conceived, she's untouchable. She refuses to roll down her window, dares the cop to touch her, and records him like he's the criminal.
He needs to stay away from me.
Stay right here. Okay. Yeah, of course. But she's refusing to exit the vehicle, so I will be breaching a window and extracting her if we can get another car. What's your name?
Stay away from me.
Here's the deal. You can either come out of the car or I'm going to break out the window. I'm going to break out the window if you don't exit. No! 48 headquarters. She's trying to take off. We got a pursuit. She almost just struck Olivia. Now she's got the collar pinned in. Get out of the car! 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 Get out of the car!
Get out of the car! Get away from me! Get out of the car!
On the ground! On the ground! On the ground!
Get on the ground! Stop it!
Face on your belly! Get on your belly! Get on your belly! Taser! Taser! Get on your belly!
Oh, no!
Taser!
Get on your side!
Get off of me!
Your hand behind your back!
Let go of my fucking psychos!
Or off if you guys would let me. Yeah, that's why you ran.
You are under arrest.
No, I'm not. Oh my God! Get away!
Life's choices.
So, are you kidding me? Get away, sicko!
Her delusions land her a charge sheet. Felony assault, DUI, and obstructing official business, leading to a well-deserved trip to Face the Music. In our grand finale, watch this racist girl who has no respect for anyone or their culture go online to prove it. She does it all with a smile.
You like now? Oh yes? You like now? Oh, okay, we can $5 extra for pay. Welcome back to Giga. So in today's
The smile would fade soon enough as this racist girl gets caught in public and gets taught a lesson she would soon never forget.
Another one!
Oh my God!
No!
Leave her alone, fam. This is crazy.
So big now.
Leave her alone. Chill. Yo, chill. Yo, get off her, fam.
Think you can get away with being racist? Think again. Road rage alert. A middle-aged couple's aggression hits the roof as they nearly run a biker off the road, igniting a fierce confrontation.
You're on camera. You're on camera.
I don't give a
Be smart. Yo, are you dumb? You whipped right by him. Do you even know how to ride?
Even with the camera rolling, this duo's tempers flare like a broken heater. The older guy especially wants to show off his fight me dance moves with someone half his age.
You're on camera. Don't do something stupid. Yo, back up. Yo. I'll smack the f. Don't touch me. Yo.
Go ahead. You'll be hitting a 70-year-old man.
Yeah.
You'll be going to jail.
I'm not gonna hit you first.
Yeah, fuck kid. You don't even know how to fight.
Yo, are you dumb?
Yeah, you're in trouble too. We got your number.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the cops. You stop right. Stop this kid!
Get off!
No!
He just attacked me!
Stop him!
Get off!
The biker delivers a takedown so memorable, it's like a painful crash course in humility. Watch in disbelief as a concert goer decides to create her own unforgettable encore by peeing on the ground, right in the middle of the crowd.
We don't care! You piss on the ground, that's a hazard for anybody in that area. That's nasty. It is. You're nasty. Have some etiquette, honestly. Don't look surprised. You piss on the ground. That's the bitter one. You're a whole hazard to anybody help you. Her. Yes. You piss on the ground. I don't care.
She turns an epic show into an unsanitary spectacle, leaving everyone cringing and cheering for her swift exit, featuring a Black Friday Karen throwing down harder than the deals they're hunting.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Ooh. I told you not to get it. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey. Get off.
Ooh. Yeah.
We were secretly hoping for a part 2 as security swoops in. Stay tuned for the Karen Encore. The drama never ends, folks. Witness a furious male Karen turning a simple request for a refund into a demolition derby at the neighborhood phone store.
Yeah.
Going.
Now, I got my money back. I'm waiting right in front. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I'm sitting right here.
He's like staying right here.
Yeah.
He's literally throwing everything. He destroyed my speakers. He destroyed my freaking bottles. He threw over the table, the chairs.
He finally leaves the store, but not before leaving a trail of havoc and complete destruction and rightful police complaint against his maniac. Enjoy a satisfying clip of a male Karen getting a well-deserved knockout. Karen gets knocked out cold after harassing the wrong guard. Isn't that the cherry on top? He was practically asking for a knockout like it's a nightly routine. Our next stop in this saga of chaos brings us to a parking lot showdown, where a man becomes the target of an unexpected verbal blitz as a group of women challenge his parking skills.
You were off the
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Give it. Oh. You hurt yourself. You're supposed to go and check it down. Oh.
He's grabbing on the ankle. Yeah, record it.
The phones are out, recording every second of his retreat, while one self-appointed hero plants herself in front of his car, convinced her roadblock is the ultimate justice. So, who's in the right here? Let us know down in the comments. In this next video, watch a Karen go haywire while driving and hit another car. But unluckily for her, things didn't go her way and it was all caught on video.
Start filming. Start filming. Oh my God! Oh my God, Michelle! my God. Get up.
No, you're the one who crashed into me.
I have it on video. You just crashed into me. You just hit me.
I have it on video.
Oh my God, woman. Are you kidding me?
Can I borrow your phone, please? Take a picture because I don't have my cell phone with me.
Call the police.
Things go awry when her reckless driving causes an accident that leaves her right at the scene of the crime. She's got nowhere to run. And there you have it. From a customer's meltdown that takes hangry to a whole new level, the piping hot Karen meltdown at Domino's. Her temper was fiercer than any oven pizza, as she refused to back down over not being served. Drunk guy kicking in a hotel front door before getting dropped by a cop. Let's not forget the self-proclaimed skateboard sheriff, storming the park like a raging bull, snatching skateboards and tossing them into a nearby stream.
From the disruptive passenger who turned a flight into a chaotic mess, leaving your kids in tears and travelers on edge.
We witnessed a knockout showdown from a raging Karen demanding freebies. If you thought this was wild, there's plenty more where that came from. Don't forget to
Connie!
Hey, what's up?
Some people get knocked the fuck out.
That was some crazy videos there.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, but yeah, I guess just us again.
Yeah, that was not good. We'll play one more. We'll play this one. And then
All right,
after
one
that,
more.
we'll fucking move on to something else. This time, yeah.
All right.
You seem pretty entertained by it, and it's right around fucking dinner time here, so it's good timing. Unless Kieran wants to come up here and talk shit, which he probably will soon. Charles will be here in a couple of hours too. So that'll be good.
Well, folks, the time of Krampus is officially upon us. It's the end of the year, and that means that it's time for us to all sit back, enjoy a beverage, and take a look at this year's most insane and unforgettable people. So without further ado, here are the top 25 best public freakouts of 2024.
Oh, that's trashy. That's trashy.
First up, our coveted, whiniest, and most infantile customer of the year spot goes to this man who threw a child's temper tantrum at a Charlie's cheesesteak back in February and became so embarrassing that even the random bystander who recorded this video felt compelled to say something.
Grab my slip. I want a refund. We're going somewhere else. I want a refund. Let's go. I want a refund. Go ahead and give me a refund. Get out of here. I'm not putting up with this. I want a refund. Just give me a refund! You don't speak English. Give me a refund. I want a refund.
Chill out. Chill out.
It's all screwed up. Just give me a refund. I want a refund. I want my money back.
Grow up.
I want my money back. Money back. I want money back. Money back!
Dude, chill out.
I want my money back.
Chill out.
Okay, just give me the cash. We'll go somewhere else. You gotta go somewhere where they speak English.
Are you two? I hope they get security to take you out of here.
No, you can't have them. All my money back. I'll just take your 20. Hurry up. I gotta go. I gotta go find a place to eat.
Dude, chill out.
Okay, goodbye. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Hope you're proud of yourself.
Screw you.
Hope you're proud.
Our prestigious dumbest thing someone did on the water position for this year takes us to the scene of a boating accident where a man and his friend have just, well, clearly inebriated, mind you, managed to capsize a jet ski that belongs to the rental business of the woman who took this video. He blames absolutely everyone except himself.
Can you throw it over to him?
On this shit, bro.
Huh?
But y'all shit does not work.
Dude, you flipped it. It's upside down right now.
Like, I'm not
what are you
gonna hold
talking about?
Like, yeah, right now, but like
Give me the
even
tow rope, man.
earlier.
Can I have the tow rope?
No, I would like to.
Dude, it's literally upside down right now in the water.
I can see.
Can you give me the tow rope before he loses the jet ski?
See that? He's not.
Dude, you're clearly wasted. Do you see the security guard waiting for you guys up there? No, that's a DUI, right?
But
dude, you f***ed up. You f***ed up bad. Look at that. It's upside down. I literally have you on video crashing.
This shit is bullshit. Like this, the speakers blew out. First of all,
you were 3 hours late to your rental. The jet ski is currently upside down. Dude, it's currently upside down in the water.
Yeah, because your jet ski is bullshit.
Holy shit, dude.
Your jet ski is bullshit.
It's upside down
jet ski is
in
bullshit.
the water.
A jet ski can flip over.
No, it can't, dude.
You're goofy, bro.
Oh my god.
This man was caught red-handed on video about to smash the front window of this woman's car over a parking spot debate, but when he saw her phone, he changed tactics. Things get pretty out of control from there.
You do it!
Do it. Take a picture, mother.
I'm taking a f***ing video!
I got plenty of spot. Out of the way.
F***ing prick. Go, you goddamn piece of shit!
What are you kicking at, mother?
I'm pregnant, what the f*** you gonna do?
Knock your f***ing block off, bitch.
Get the f*** out of here.
Mother.
You.
Do something.
Do f*** you.
Our most outrageous movie theater incident comes to us from TikTok user Aaron, who recorded this confrontation at the Cinemark Buckland Hills in Connecticut during a showing of Despicable Me 9, The Despickening, after her son apparently sat in this woman's assigned seat.
In my seat. A moment, so take a step back. Don't touch my phone. Are you crazy? Is you crazy? Do not touch me or my phone. Take a step back, sir. Take a step back. Both of you. Take a step back now. Take a step back now. Take a step back.
Sit back
Mom,
in our seat.
Mom, please take a step back. Again, I asked you to give me a moment. Take a step back. You're being rude and disrespectful.
Giving you a
Take a step back. Take a step back. Take a step back. Thank you. Take a step back. Take a step back. I asked you to give me a moment. Now take a step back.
Let's go.
Where's your ticket, bub? Thank you. It's okay. Just give me just a second. Here you go. Thank you. Excuse us. Excuse us. Thank you. Take some decorum. That's all it takes is decorum. I asked you to give me a second. No, and you got down on my face. Because you turned away from me. No, I did not, ma'am. I said, give me a second.
I was
Don't do that.
talking to
Don't
you.
do that. I'm a grown-ass woman. You are not my mother. I said, give me a second. You're not.
I'm
I
not
said,
a grown woman.
I am, but as am I. And I asked you to give me a moment.
Really?
Now, thank you.
Without looking at me.
Ma'am, I did look at you.
asked
Thank
you
you.
to look me in
I
the
don't
eye.
deserve, you don't deserve anything else from me.
I do.
Guys, come on, let's go, okay? Let's take a step down. We're gonna slide down,
Great
okay?
example.
What you did.
Wonderful.
Wow,
example.
what you did, and I have it all on video, and I cannot wait to post it. Bread Rocks Theater. Let's see what happens with that. Mary, where did the manager go? The gentleman that was here. Yeah, page him, please. And can you get Manchester PD on the phone? I'd like to press charges.
You're gonna press charges?
Oh,
on
most
me?
definitely.
You're the one who pushed me.
Most definitely, I'm
You're
gonna press
pressing charges.
Most
on me
definitely, I'm
for-
pressing charges. They'll see.
For her troubles, our Breadbox Theater Karen was arrested for disorderly conduct and public disturbance. 2024's Most Dangerous Driver Award goes to this guy who was caught on video appearing to be totally twacked after causing a series of crashes with parked cars on this street. It takes an entire community effort to even restrain this man as he loudly causes a scene in the aftermath.
Like 3 cars. Hey, come on down! Yeah. Everybody! Everybody! I'm taking us out tonight! Yes! Tijuana! Yes! So they could talk to us. I don't think we need to tell any more people this is obviously where we're going to go. For now, okay? Like, we love it, whether or not we like it. Oh my God, I love my brothers! Oh,
This year's most insane package delivery attempt, and there have been many insane ones, went off the rails after the delivery driver attempted to enter the property through a fence that apparently had a sign on it instructing the package delivery people to deliver it outside of the fence on account of his violent dogs, who seem, frankly, a lot more scared of their owner than they are scary themselves. And while our driver committed a faux pas in not reading that sign properly, the man's reaction to this faux pas was objectively insane.
Let's take some pictures.
I don't know why you're getting so upset.
Because you're an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody else leaves the package at the door. All right?
Dude,
and they read the sign, and they take a picture, and it's right by the fence. But not you. You're a idiot. Give me my package and get the out of my property. Come on. You ready? You gonna leave the package? You gonna go?
Are you done?
You want to call the manager?
Are you done?
Got
Dude,
it.
take a breath. Seriously.
You're agitating me. Get the out of here.
You were agitated before I came here. So
Guy, take a picture of the package. And
I'm bringing it back. I'm not delivering it.
Okay, then let's call Amazon and
Call
we'll start
Amazon, dude.
complaining.
I don't need your bullshit. Like, that's crazy.
You almost came in and got attacked by a dog.
That dog right there,
Yeah,
that's gonna
that one
attack
is
me.
mean. Okay, it's my house. I dictate. Yeah, get off my property. Get off my property. Give my packages. Dude, don't touch me.
Are you kidding me? Right?
Touch
Are
me.
you kidding me?
Get off my.
Are you kidding me?
Get off my property.
Yo,
Oh
my God, I'm calling the police right now.
Let's do it. Don't touch me.
No, dude,
Hit me. Hit me. I love
You
it.
hit me.
Go ahead. Yeah, get the out of here. I'm calling the cops.
If you stop shaking, you can call the police.
This year's most absurd thing to happen on a beach goes to the now notorious Laguna Beach property rope Karen, who believed it was her right to take this spool of rope here and declare her property line to be whatever the hell she wanted it to be. In the process, she went to war with a mother and her children, simply trying to enjoy this public beachfront.
There goes the fence. Just because of people like no, I can do whatever I want to. So get moving. I'm not joking around.
That's not a thing.
It's not harassment on the beach. It's harassment in my home property. Whoa! Get out of here now.
That's right. Yeah, that's what happens when you're angry for no reason.
Bet I'm angry. This is not an Instagram moment place. You're in my property. Get moving now. Now you're in my property line. Move it.
Ma'am, we're walking.
Pretty slow.
Jesus Christ.
Don't use the word PAD.
Shut the up. Come on, Ethan.
Yeah, because you're not any better. Come on, Ethan. Right there, Ethan.
Man, I wish TikTok would see this. Karen of the week.
Karen of the week. Go, boys.
In the end, California Coastal Commission declared these ropes illegal and gave our story's Karen a citation that accused her of violating the California Coastal Act and charged her $11,000 a day until she complied with the law. The rope line has since been removed. This year's strangest and most unexpected interaction may just belong to TikTok user Alejandra, who shared a video on TikTok back in July of a woman who came to her boyfriend's car after noticing that they were seshing.
I'm sorry.
I have a teenager.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you know, I'm gonna tell you something else. And not only that, I'm a seer in the spirit realm. I see demons and I see angels since I'm little. I'm a prophet to the nation. I actually save people in the emergency room who are overdosing on marijuana. I'm gonna give you a piece of advice.
Yeah.
Whether you take or not is up to you. It's called wisdom. It's around you. One of them is this tormenting spirit. If you saw it, you would never touch that again in the rest of your life.
Yeah.
You may think I'm joking about this, but I've cast out demons from people. I'm just walking because I'm a nurse. I'm charting right now.
Yeah.
But I'm also listening to something about addictions.
Yeah.
You have the spirit of addiction on you. Even if you, I hear lots of things from God. It wakes me up in the middle of the night, says, pray for America, and shakes me to the core where I can't see, and I'm in the throne room. And I see the tormenting, I'm seeing the tormenting demon and the demon of addiction is going to take over your life. You're weak. You're weak. You have no self-control. I'm sorry. You guys, you can be videotaping me.
This video, recorded by TikTok user El Toxico in Cicero, Illinois, caught one of the year's most outrageous arrests. A woman who appeared to be heavily intoxicated in a parking lot tries to escape a hopeless situation. Her effort is valiant, but also completely unhinged.
Nah, her axle broke. Oh, no, he can't go nowhere. Yeah, that's a girl. Yeah, she's going crazy over these. She's trying to go crazy for Monacos, man. Getting everything. Yeah, she's still trying to go. Look. Hey. I'm gonna go get her shoe. Oh, she cooked. Oh, bro, that shit crazy. Holy shit. Stop it now. Yo, Johnny going crazy. Oh, bro, she got... Hey, right out, man. Watch out, Brody. Watch out, Brody. Goddamn dope. The nail.
Right. For a long time, I want to press charge. She put my life in jeopardy.
Bro.
Well, I think our craziest neighbor of the year spot, a very competitive category to be sure, has to go to TikTok creator Schoonarps and her absolutely insane battle with her downstairs neighbors who lost their ever-loving minds because our main character had babysat her sister's dogs for a couple of days. and they went on to accuse her of running an illegal dog-sitting operation out of her apartment.
Knocking on our back door.
That was
We
not
don't know
right.
you from
Knock on
Adam.
our back door.
You can. Well, I don't care.
I know.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
You're stupid as.
Ew, you.
You. Yeah. You are running a doggy illegal.
Shut the
daycare.
up, bitch.
Illegal doggy daycare. Window. Go. You're running an illegal. This is residential. This is not.
You don't even own this house.
This is what we own. I will have you
Don't point
arrested.
at me.
I will have you arrested.
For knocking on your door?
Yes.
Why? You knocked on my door. I answered.
I never knocked on your door.
That's my door right
That's
there.
our front door.
You.
That's a proper door, idiot. Are you that dumb?
No, I'm
You
sorry.
are.
I didn't go in your house.
You're dumb. We knocked on the front door for a goddamn mother. Back door. You can call any cop.
What does that make a difference? I'm just knocking nicely.
Back door. Why? You.
Because I thought that's where you're like where you come in and out of all the time. So I thought
That's
that.
not your business.
Oh my
We
gosh,
don't know.
ma'am, I'm explaining to you.
No, you don't explain anything. I'm an English major, so shut the up, idiot.
Jeez.
You're a fucking asshole, and you do it again. I don't care if you.
Don't worry.
The
Okay,
cops
keep
will
going.
be coming.
Okay, go have them come, please. I'll call them myself.
Please.
Okay.
In the end, her husband was arrested, and the pair were both evicted from the complex shortly after because of this incident. Lovely. We've separated this year's worst no-fly listers into two categories, on board and in the airport freakouts, but it's probably safe to say that no meltdown on board a plane this year quite compared to this one.
Let this go. Can I do that with freedom? All I care about is freedom.
You're under arrest.
That's fine. I've been there before. I'm not scared. I've been there before. This is hurting my elbow. It's hurting my wrist. You're hurting me, Sheriff. You're hurting me, Sheriff. I can't breathe. Why are you touching my leg? Why are you touching my leg? I can't breathe. This is George.
My favorite Karen being humiliated by employees video of the year, again, a highly competitive category, is this one from TikTok user K Doozy, who both recorded and participated in what will undoubtedly go down as one of the most embarrassing days of this woman's life.
Okay, I am a lawyer. I am a lawyer.
You will not intimidate anybody on my dime.
No one's asking to intimidate. I'm asking to get salad.
You will not. You will not.
Yes, I will.
You will not.
Yes,
How
I will.
embarrassing for your firm.
You will not.
For my firm?
If you are a lawyer, or who are you?
How embarrassing for your everything.
You will never intimidate anybody on my dime. You better act right.
Excuse me, who are you?
You heard me.
How embarrassing for this bitch.
You will not ever.
You heard me.
I promise you.
You
This will not.
With those shoes even?
Okay, good. The cops are here. Good. They're here for you.
Good.
You will not ever intimidate somebody like that. You need to be
know them.
appropriate.
I actually know them.
You know them.
You know what? I'm actually of their. No.
You gotta go.
No.
You gotta go.
No. No, no, no.
You will never be aggressive.
This
with somebody.
is inappropriate. This customer service. No, no, no. This.
I'm not your servant. Is inappropriate.
This customer. You are not going to validate.
Oh, she's been validated, and your ass is going to jail, you son
I
of a bitch.
understand, but you're not going to validate. You're not going to take me out. And validate her. No.
How embarrassing.
Sorry, sir.
Trash.
2024's most psychotic overreaction might just belong to this man in the blue t-shirt here, who literally splatters dog poop on our main character's windshield after accusing him of reckless driving that endangered his wife and dogs. Our main character says he was going 25.
Why did you throw poop on my car?
You almost hit us.
What do you mean I almost hit you? I went on the other side of the lane.
You're the wrong guy, bro. You almost hit my wife and my dogs. Keep driving.
Sir, you were on the...
Keep driving.
Sir, you threw poop on my car. Sir, I'm a minor. You can't do, like...
You almost hit my wife and my dogs. Keep driving.
Sir, I did not almost hit you guys. What are you talking about? Bros. Sir, are you okay? I'm telling you, I was driving this way.
You can stop, okay?
You're telling
Turn
me.
your f***ing phone off and learn how to drive.
Get the f out of my face and get out of here.
I'm 17, bro.
I don't give a f. You almost hit my family. Get the f out of here.
Sir.
Slow down.
I'm going 25 miles an hour. The speed limit is 25.
Kid,
If the speed limit is 25, I can go 25.
you almost hit my wife and dogs. Get out of here.
Oh my god, and I almost hit you guys. And you could throw shit on my car. Like, what the hell is this? I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops.
And who could possibly forget the year's most insecure security guard, Brian Vinegar, who, after claiming our main character stole something at Walgreens, proceeded to hit every cringy, overzealous security guard trope you could possibly imagine, even at one point invoking the probable cause.
Fine.
like
You're
30
saying you didn't.
minutes.
You're saying you didn't. Somebody give you the benefit of the doubt. So clarify, right? I'm just gonna look. You go ahead and you open it up yourself.
I'm not clarifying anything for you.
Yeah, you have to.
No, I don't.
That's how it works. You don't get to make up the rules. That's not how it
It
works.
sounds like you're making up rules.
Nope, that's not how it works.
Yeah, because right
so
now,
when they say that
you're
you, when they
boxing
say,
me
listen,
into
yes,
a store
yes,
when I'm
yes.
trying
When they
to
say
leave.
that you have items on you that you did not pay for, it's my job to check you. And so
I
at this
suggest
point,
you
I'm
call
giving
your
you,
manager.
I'm giving you the option to show me what you got.
No,
Otherwise,
honestly,
no, it's okay.
I
No,
suggest
it's okay.
you get
It's
your
okay.
manager.
It's okay. Otherwise, I will detain you, and the police will come and
No,
they'll check. And if they
yes,
find
please
items on
bring
you,
them.
then
Actually,
I
I'll
hope
sit
you
here and
understand.
wait.
At that point, you're gonna really go to jail.
No, I hope so.
So I'm
Call
really trying
them.
to work with you, and
No,
I'm giving
I
you
don't
a
want to
chance.
work.
I'm giving you every single
Call
option
them.
to do the right thing.
Call them, please.
I'm giving you every option to do
Here,
the right
I'll
thing.
sit down while you call them.
Nope. Nope. You have to.
I'll sit down.
Nope.
My car is parked. I'll be fine. Call the police, please.
That's not how it works.
Call the police.
I need you.
Isn't
I
that
need,
what you
I
just
need you
said?
to show me that the items are not in your
Call
pocket.
the police.
Nope. You don't have to.
Oh, so you don't have to. You're just
Yeah,
gonna sit
so
here
that
and
item
harass
right there.
me.
What is that right there?
None of your business.
I'm looking right at it. I'm looking right at it. That's called probable cause.
Huh?
I'm looking right at it.
Oh,
They're
okay,
saying
then
that you
call
have
the
my
police.
items. Yeah. You can pull this Karen card all you want to. It's not going to save you in the long run.
What are
Not-
you talking
The
about?
truth is, you have items that belong to us that you did not pay for.
What?
They're saying
You-
that you. They
so
saying
you're
that you
accusing
didn't.
me of not
Yep,
having money.
absolutely. They're telling me that you did not
You
pay for those
guys,
items. I'm
I
telling you that I
just
need my
got
money.
off of work,
I need my
and
items
they
back.
think because I'm dressed
Yep.
like this,
No, it has nothing to do with the way you're dressed.
that I'm
They saw
dressed
you
with
on
a
camera.
big
Hey guys, look. They
puffy
saw her
coat.
on camera taking items
They
that she did
think
not
that
pay for.
I'm
You're a
going-
thief. You're a thief. You're stealing things that did not belong to you. That's how it works out, okay?
Okay.
So at this point, you're trespassed. Do not come back. Go. Go.
I'm waiting for you to call the
You're
police.
free to go. Do not come back. You're trespassing. You cannot come back.
No, I'm waiting for you to call
The
the
store
police.
manager says they do not want you
Oh,
to come
call the
back.
store
it's all right,
manager
It's all
then.
right. That's why I'm here. So you
you're
need
not
to
gonna
leave.
call the
At this
store
point, you
manager?
need to leave because you are trespassing. I hope you understand what trespass
call
means.
the police.
Trespass means you cannot be on a property. So they're telling me you need to leave.
Call the
Trespassing, you need to leave. Trespassing is a very
I
serious.
asked you to call the police. Can you call the
You're
police?
being trespassed from the store.
Can you call the
You
police?
need to leave the store. So you're not going to leave even though you're trespassing. I just need to be
Again,
sure for
can
clarification.
you call the police?
You need to leave.
I'm scared for my
You,
life.
you can call the police. Feel free. Call them.
For his troubles, this security guard became internet famous. ACS, his employer, fired him, and our main character retained legal counsel to press charges. It was also revealed that Brian Vinegar, during this incident, wasn't even licensed as a security officer in that state in the first place. We, of course, get plenty of apartment complex group pool area gatekeeper Karens each year, but perhaps none captured our hearts and minds as much as this woman who aggressively accuses a group of 15-year-old children of mocking and berating her 10-year-old child. She, of course, appears to be hopelessly inebriated while she does so.
I really want them to.
Nobody.
I really want you to. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, you guys are defending that. You guys are defending that.
Like,
What are you
get
gonna
out
do?
my face. I'm not gonna play with you.
Leave.
Leave.
We're not even.
Get the out of my pool.
Your
We
pool.
live here.
Your pool.
We live here.
That's funny.
We live here. We don't have to leave.
How old are you?
I'm 15.
Exactly. How old are you?
None of your business.
Exactly.
I'm allowed to be here. You can be at least 14 to be here without me. Can I see your phone?
No, you have to have somebody 17 or older. You.
Oh, look at you. Look how you're.
Can I see your phone? Alina.
You have to have someone 17-year-old or older.
I am 17.
No, you ain't.
Yes, I am. How are you gonna tell me?
I'm sick for the.
Bro,
I could die.
What are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself.
Please
Go home with your husband and your kid.
Let me go viral because I got some content to share.
No, I'm waiting for you to hit them or something.
Oh no.
Because it seems like you are.
I'm not that stupid.
I'm not fighting. Then why are you getting in our face?
I want you to leave.
How far are you? We don't have.
You guys are trash.
Okay. My mom's
You're
about
with 10-year-olds.
Who the is with 10-year-olds?
Are you
We haven't said shit to no one. We haven't said shit to no one. We just got here.
Why would I be talking to you right now?
Okay, tell us what we did.
no one.
Tell us what we did.
You need to brush your teeth or something.
Tell us what we did then.
Who?
Tell us what we did. Tell us what we did. Hello? Tell us what we did.
Somebody call the police.
But I still make $100,000
Tell us what we did.
a year.
Nice.
Okay, then why do you look like that? Can you tell us what we did, please?
Hey, if you make it something.
Tell us what we did exactly. You can't say shit because we didn't do anything.
After she pretended to call the cops, apparently the husband apologized to these kids for her behavior, and our poolside Karen, whose name turned out to be Courtney Loebsack, a woman who works with children professionally, was banned from the pool area for a month. One of the year's craziest and most unforgettable people was a young woman I have affectionately dubbed the Juicy Goblin, who, after getting into an accident with a truck that swung short to enter the parking lot, very easy accident to avoid, had an epic meltdown that we will never, ever forget.
She just spit on my car now. You can see it leaking down. She's spitting on me.
Blocking my fucking car.
I'm not.
It's literally blocking.
You drove into me.
No.
You drove into me. The front of your car hit mine.
You're supposed to be on that
You
side,
drove into
and
me.
you're on this side.
You
You're on this side.
you
We're
drove
on
into
the
me, ma'am.
exiting.
Ma'am, you
You're
drove
on
into
the
me.
exiting side,
Ma'am.
and I was on the
Drove the front of your car into me.
Bro, what the
You put the front of your car into mine.
No,
I didn't move the back of my car into you.
Stop right there in the middle of the road.
Because you almost hit me.
Reason, bitch.
Because you almost hit me.
If you want to do this. Bro, hurry up! Hurry up, bro! Just drive over here, bro! Drive over here, bro! This is gonna be done!
It's...
Stop recording me, bitch! You can't record me, bitch, without my permission, bitch! You can't move your car away from my car.
Just wait for the cops. Just wait for the cops.
Look how far you are!
Wait for the cops.
On the road, bro!
Just wait for the cops.
How far you are!
You started driving at me, so I
You
stopped.
can't drive for shit, you
Started driving at me, so I
drive for
stopped.
shit! You can't drive for shit!
You
Look
drove
how
the
far
front of your car into mine.
You're supposed to be on this side,
You
bitch.
drove the front of
You're
your
supposed to
car
be- you
into
can't record
mine.
me, bitch. Stop recording me.
Here's the cops.
Stop recording me, bitch.
Here's the cops.
Stop recording me, bitch.
Well, I'm pressing
Stop recording
charges
me,
now.
bitch.
I'm
Stop
pressing
recording me,
charges
bitch.
now.
Stop. You can't press charges.
I'm pressing
You're
charges.
recording me without my permission, bitch.
It's illegal.
I will do whatever I want.
Knock it off.
Bruh,
Yep.
Stop recording me, bitch. Stop recording me, bitch.
You just hit my phone.
Stop
You just
recording
hit
me,
my
bitch.
phone.
Stop recording me, bitch.
You just hit my phone.
Bruh, this bitch, you can't record me without my permission. You have to record me.
She just spit on me. She hit my phone. She hit my car.
Right, this thing already. Hold on. Let me put my phone in my pocket. Bitch, Let me put my phone in my pocket.
Relax. Stop.
Bruh, this is it, bro. What the is this shit? How you gonna arrest
Stop.
me?
You're not
bro?
under arrest right now.
How you gonna arrest me? Bro, I got places to be. Bro, I got places to be. What the y'all on, bro? Bro, he can't record me without my
Yes, you
permission.
can.
That's
Yes,
fucking
you
the
can.
law.
Turn
No,
around.
it's not.
Stop.
He cannot record me.
And you can't hit him.
I
Okay?
didn't hit him.
She did. He saw you. To help de-escalate this, you might just camera off and just step inside with me.
Legend has it she's still on that street corner in handcuffs, screaming the word bruh to this day. Next, a woman pulled up beside TikTok user Tiffany earlier this year, claiming she had almost hit her and her kids in the car, and gives one of the most memorable and epic Karen rants of all time. I don't know, I found something endearing about this woman. I can't quite place it. It might just be the way she said reporting.
You little babies! I took a picture of your license plate and I am reporting you! What else? That is what is happening! Make sure you know that! What else? Learn how to drive! TikTok, look at this crazy lady! Light. Oh, look at her kids in the back. They look so scared. You're yelling at a woman in front of your kids you're so scared about. A woman who doesn't care about children. Oh, but I have a child in my car. You chase me down. Of course. Oh, but you're scared. My kids. I almost killed your kids. Where's the mark on your car? Thankfully, I know how to slam my brakes. Thankfully, I know how to drive. And your kid is climbing in the front seat without a seatbelt, huh? Keep going. Stop. You want me to call the cops? Yes. Want me to call the cops? I did. So I'm making sure they come to you. Yes, I did. Well, go ahead, baby. I already did. What's your name? Get out the car and let's wait for them then. I am right here waiting for them, and I did call the cops.
Who could possibly forget these two lunatics, a mother and daughter duo who were caught on camera at a Costco in Denver, Colorado, ramming their cart into a man in front of them that they did not know after he dared to step just a few feet out of line to grab a nearby item and return to his cart. We aren't sure who's worse here, the snarky and pretentious mom or the manically hyperactive and overconfident daughter that just drank 870 milligrams of caffeine.
Hit me with that motherfucker one more time. I'll punch you in your face. Back the off of me. I said back the off of me. You just hit me.
Lady, you need to pressing him this whole time.
Thank you.
I've been recording you, ma'am.
Of course you are.
What's the problem? And then what? What are you gonna do?
Okay, put it around, dude. We're done.
Not a goddamn
We're
thing.
done.
Oh,
We're done.
oh.
Don't get close. Back away.
She's been harassing him this whole time.
That's not. Ma'am, how are you put in here?
Eso está bien.
No, especially when somebody's psycho.
Keep going.
You can turn your camera off.
No, I'll just wait.
It's fine. I just wondered, do you just have that out all the time with you out going to the store?
No, just when people are harassing others and acting like parents. I'm not gonna even get in an argument with you.
Yet you're still recording. That's what's getting, like, it would be one thing if you actually turn it off. Like, the interaction's done. Now it's between us. Because this is stupid. Let me ask you a question. I just want to understand. Excuse me. You're going to record me. Oh, wow. And you're not even going to listen? Oh, that's trashy. That's trashy. Like, were you there when it all happened? Don't even, you have to engage. No, it's a simple question. It's not, I understand, but it's a simple question. Were you even there when it all happened? You have the whole thing on recording? That's what I would like. The whole thing, even him cutting in front of us? No, because I was the last one in line. So you weren't there. You didn't know. And that's the part where you're
Don't talk to me.
We're going over here. Go first.
In what is shockingly perhaps, only the second most insane fishing rod related video of the year, a clearly inebriated man who claims to be the president of this local HOA that oversees this area accosts and harasses a duo of teenage boys who are just trying to fish, despite the fact that this man has almost certainly lamented how the kids don't go outside and play anymore on several occasions. He decides that these boys fishing on a beautiful day, by the way, is an affront to the neighborhood.
You're trespassing on private property, young man.
We're waiting for the police to come.
You need to get out of here. Leave.
No, we're gonna talk to them.
Leave.
We're gonna talk to them. You threatened us.
He's our president.
You threatened
that phone
us.
to go in the lake, young man?
You threatened us.
You want that phone to go in the lake?
Back away
Walk
from
out of here,
him.
boys.
Back
Walk
away
out
from
of
him.
here.
He walked up.
Back
Don't
up.
test me.
Back
Walk
up from
out of
me.
here.
He walked up on
Back up from
Get
me.
out of here.
Back up from me.
Why'd I take that phone and put it in the lake?
Yeah, now I'll press charges.
For what?
Like assault, what?
For what?
Assault.
Yeah, I'm not assaulting you. Get out of here.
He said
We're just gonna wait. We're not gonna mess with anything.
Get out of here. You're fishing in a private lake. Get the hell out of here now.
The cops are coming. We're just waiting for them.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we're waiting for them.
You know what? We're going to prosecute. So your parents are going to be real proud of that.
All right.
We're going to prosecute you, and you're going to pay all kinds of money because you're being a dick.
I'm not being a dick.
You are.
Sir, you're the one yelling.
You're on private property,
Sir,
young man.
I'm just
Get
trying to
out of
fish.
here.
You threatened us and you walked up
Get
on
out
me
of
and
here.
hit
You're on
me.
private property. Get out of here.
Don't touch me. We just said we wanted to wait.
You touched me
Get
earlier.
out of here.
You touched
Get
me
out of
earlier.
here.
You touched me earlier.
Wait till your parents. Wait till I get a hold of your parents.
Call them.
Give me your call them right
Let's
now.
call
My phone's dead.
Call them. You call them.
No, I don't
Call
feel
your
like
parents.
it. I just talked
Let's call
to the
the parents.
police. I'm gonna just talk to the police.
You don't even know their number.
You live in your parents live in this neighborhood?
Don't worry about that.
Hey, listen, he knows everybody.
He said he
said
did,
his
but I
last
think
name's
he's
Smith.
lying.
Do you know any Smith lives in here?
No.
Okay, so what's your real name, buddy?
I'm not telling.
your name?
I'll tell the police that. I'm not telling y'all that.
Wait, what's
You
the
don't
problem?
live in here.
Okay, we're just gonna wait till the police.
He knows everybody
We're
that
waiting for
lives
the
in here. He's
police.
the president. He's lived here for years. And there's no Smith that lives in here.
We could stop fishing, but like we're just gonna wait for the police.
You don't live in here.
We're gonna wait for the
He
police to
knows
be here.
every family in here.
We're just gonna wait for the
Little
police.
douchebags from-
I mean, really.
Where you guys from, man?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Well, your parents will be proud of you. Why don't you send me that video? I'll send them and show you what a fine young man they're raising.
And
Yeah,
what a
yeah,
fine
but you're
young man, your
cussing.
parents raised you pressing up on some 15-year-old boys.
Yeah, why are you pressing on 15-year-old?
Because you won't listen
It
to
doesn't
an
mean you get in
adult.
my
You're in
face.
private
Yeah,
property.
we're gonna wait for the
Get out of
police.
here.
I'm
You
pressing
were
charges
asked
on you for
nice.
assault to a minor.
We
I'm
asked
pressing
you
charges on you
nice.
for assault
Let's
to a
go,
minor.
let's
You
go.
touched me. You
Let's
touched me,
go.
didn't you? You saying let's go? That's a threat. And you smell like alcohol on your breath. I can smell it.
You're right. I had a drink. Is that against the law? Dumb shit.
Yeah. Tell me you got all this on video.
We're just gonna wait for the police.
Yeah, good.
Thank you. And we're gonna
Yeah.
show
One
them.
of those poles gets thrown into the lake, I'm gonna snap it in half.
No, you're not, because the police are gonna press charge on you. You're gonna be arrested and
Yep.
paying for them.
Okay.
I promise you will.
You're a genius.
We're showing the police this video, and you're
Good.
gonna get arrested.
Good.
Good. I can't wait to see you walk away in handcuffs.
Do it. Don't do it.
Yo, don't touch my rod. Don't fucking touch my rod. Yo, you can't fucking do that.
Told you not to do
What the
it.
fuck is wrong with
that
you?
video.
Yeah, I'm about to call the police.
You wanna do it,
I got that on
You
video.
wanna do it too?
I got that on video, bro. You're going
What the
viral.
f- are you doing?
You're going
I want you
viral.
guys to leave politely.
Yeah, but you can't break my
You're on
property.
private property.
Yeah, I didn't saying that.
What are you doing?
Reddit user PearlyPie3 gave us the most outrageous 4th of July meltdown, perhaps in history, not just of 2024. She says she and her partner headed to Zilker Park in Austin, Texas for the annual fireworks display. Upon leaving, they joined an absolute madhouse of traffic. She says they were stuck in line for 5 minutes at a time without moving, but the group that you're about to meet felt entitled to cut in that line, and even apparently attempted, according to OP's lengthy description of the incident, at least, to come up and intimidate her boyfriend into letting them cut in line before this video started. Given their behavior we can see in this video, I don't doubt that our main character's story is true.
Bitch, you go hold your phone. I'll give two.
Hey, what's
Because you
going on?
can get beat the up, bitch.
Nah, because you kept pulling up when we were trying to pull
We're
out.
all in line.
Everybody else is trying to get out.
You're cutting every
You're
single
right.
other
You're
person.
But your bitch
We're
can
all
You're
in
cutting
line.
every
know
single
that.
other
We're all in
person.
line.
Your bitch can
We
get
were
beat up.
sitting here way longer than you.
You guys don't know how to control yourselves. What's going on? This is how it always goes. It's a line. Everybody's trying to leave. We're all trying to go at the same exit.
Lock your door, will you?
There's nothing to be worried about. It's time. There's something you need to do, like at this time, at this hour. There should be a plan for that. Yo, what are you doing?
This is called assault, no?
What do you want to do? What are you doing? Why? Why? We did nothing. There's literally nothing we did.
Talk to me the way you talk to them. Talk to me the way you talk to them. See what happens. I'm a man. Talk to me the way you talk to these little girls. I don't give a if you're tired. You're a grown man. Deal with it. You're tired. They're teenagers. Let them breathe. It's their first time traveling. You're giving them a hard time. You're making it go from a good experience to a...
That was, of course, just an appetizer for the real craziest airport meltdown of the year, our coveted number 4 spot, which absolutely has to go to this lady who, after being refused access to her flight because of her condition, proceeded to have a nuclear level meltdown for the ages.
What are you guys gonna do now? Where are you gonna publish? Where am I going? Where am I Hey, babe, they don't let me go. No way, you don't say. But she thinks it's me. Alright, I'm going home. You guys are supposed to put me on the plane. What am I gonna do sitting there? What am I gonna do sitting there? First of all, we got babies looking here. Tell me! No, I'm not. Tell me what I'm supposed to do sitting here. I was supposed to be on that flight. I'm an American citizen. No, I'm not going to calm down. I am an American citizen. You guys didn't put me on that flight. You took off without me. For what? I need to file a complaint. I need to file a complaint over this man right here. I need to file a complaint over this man right here. Security here. Security doesn't arrive. No, I'm saying want to be here in a minute. File a complaint over him. I'm saying I need to file a complaint over him. I need to file a complaint. Did you hear me? Did you hear me? I need to file a complaint. I need to file a complaint over that man. This man right here, he didn't allow me on the plane because he didn't allow my tickets to be checked. This man, me and you, this flight didn't allow me on. This man didn't allow me on. This man didn't allow me on. For his own biases, he didn't allow me on.
After this incident, she was dragged away, kicking and screaming, into the secret TSA tunnels beneath the airport, never to be seen again. Our number 3 position goes to, I would argue, and I do this for a living, so you have to agree with me or else, the most racist freakout of the year. a man who was working in Virginia City, Nevada during the car show solicited apparently the wrong person, because the guy and his family that he solicited launched into a racist and insane tirade that would leave netizens and the entire country stunned and outraged, leading to a fallout that would expose this man and his family, destroy their client's business, and catapult their small town to the national spotlight.
Where is the hanging tree at?
In your backyard.
Gentlemen, can I please?
No. He just said there's a hanging tree down there to hang people like me. That's racist.
That is.
That is racist. Y'all go take his back and he's being racist?
He's a crying mother.
You know what?
That is horrible of you.
He's just as human as
I'm doing a job and I did not disrespect you, not once.
Oh, man. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here.
You know what? You and I'm not leaving. Make me leave, mother. I can't take.
I don't make trash. I burn it. That's 5th grade.
And y'all laughing at this? And y'all laughing at this? This is what y'all like? This is what y'all like?
We love it, man. We love it.
You love it? Are you along with them?
Yes, he is.
Okay, but why is he being racist to me, talking about there's a hanging tree down there? Are you along with that? Are you down with that as well, like him?
He's my dad. First off,
Get out. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I'm not on your property. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Do y'all see this shit?
I'm not saying nothing. I'm telling you to get off my property.
You. Now what? Let's do it. Come on, let's go. Slap me. Hit me. I want you to. I want you to hit me.
I love you. You're my brother.
No, I'm not your brother. Don't touch me. This is racist to the most. You're wrong. You're wrong. You get out of my face.
Do you understand what that means? Do you know where you are? Do you know the history of the town?
I don't give a. I'm not doing anything to anybody. Y'all gonna kill me? Kill me. Kill me. Do it.
You're my brother.
Do y'all see? Don't touch me.
I love you, baby.
Are y'all gonna allow this shit to happen? This racist stuff?
Come on, come
No,
down.
don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Baby, why are you
Don't
so
touch me.
upset?
Don't touch me. Why are you touching me, ma'am?
Okay, come on.
This is crazy.
Calm down. You're causing a big old fuss.
Because I didn't do anything to anyone.
Honey, I know, honey. Jesus loves you. It's okay.
Do y'all see this at the most?
Jesus loves him. You just don't get it right now. Calm down.
Can you let me go, please, ma'am? But but you're steady touching me.
Honey, I love you, baby.
You're steady touching me, ma'am. This is assault.
Do you have a mama?
This is an assault.
Do you have a mama?
This is.
Do you have a mama?
Ma'am, can you
Do you
leave
have
me?
a dad? What are you doing
I'm
here?
doing a job.
Well,
and I'm not bothering anyone.
Well, you are now. You got everybody all upset.
But you're
baby.
touching me. Don't touch me, ma'am.
Come on.
You're touching me. I have to call the police. That's assault.
I'm taking you. He's right here. Let's go.
Don't touch me. You don't touch me.
I'm not, baby.
Can you leave me alone? Y'all gonna allow this shit to happen like nobody cares? Nobody see this racial shit going on?
Honey, the sheriff's right here. You can tell him all you want.
Your dad just said there's a hanging tree for like me. What does that mean? What does that mean? And I did not disrespect your dad. I asked him nicely, excuse me, sir, you're a registered voter. He said no. I said thank you. And then he turned around and said there's a hanging tree down the road for like me. That's exactly what he said. And all of them ganged up on me. I have it on video.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Our number 2 freakout of the year took place at a Subway of all places, and goes from the frying pan to the fire after an outraged couple not only refuses to leave, but gets into a violent confrontation that led to several threats and even forced the business owner to deploy his nightstick.
Yeah, dude. Like I said, I will have a conversation with the dude. Get out of my. Get out of my goddamn face. Yes, he is. I know Antonio, dude. Dude, the you. Jason knows the same again. Now get the out of my goddamn face. I wish you would hit me. I wish you. I'll go get my car. Piece of shit. You guys, please stay in your building. You know what? Right now, get out of here, man. Get out of here, dude. Okay, please let the out of control. Please let the up, old man.
did not touch you. You assaulted my wife.
Threat and intimidation, mother. You threatened to pull a gun on my ass. No shit. Get out of here. You're going to jail. No, you touched my wife. I'm calling 911 right now. You're going to jail. Go for it. I got witnesses. And you're on video, dude. No shit. You're on video. No shit. Why did you touch my wife, man? Why did you touch my wife? I didn't touch the door. Piece of shit, dude. You did. Touch women. Oh, goddamn. You did. Oh, did. 10 seconds. What are you going to do, dude? I'm calling 911. I got the right to do that. Go for it. All right. Back up. Back away from my car. Back away from my car, dude. I'm on property. So am I. It's a public place, man. No, it's not, dumbass. Yes, it is. It's all public. Private. Private? You all know this, my guy? Private. You're property. Overboard, dude. I came here to eat, and I got harassed by them, and you, and them. I have the right to do right to threaten intimidation. I didn't threaten nobody. You threatened to fucking shoot me, bitch. They pulled a nightstick on me, dude. You put your hands on her. I didn't touch you. You trying to bust through the door. It's all on tape, dude. I'm gonna tell them to watch the tape. The door, my head is after you threatened me. I tried to close. I tried to close the door. After everything. So what did I threaten the employees with, dude? You're making shit up now. You're making shit up. It's all on video in there, bro. I know it is. Good. You're full of shit. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are. And like I said, you ain't the first one. I know the area supervisor to this store, dude. That's what I'm trying to explain to them. I used to work here. Congratulations. Good. You have no clue what's going on, so why do you bust over there? I have no reason why. There was nothing but an argument going on, bro. An argument. And but you want to come make a bigger scene. And they told you to leave, yeah? Yeah, and I was going to leave. No, you weren't. Obviously. I was very upset at them yelling at me, dude. They were yelling. You get upset, you take off. I was. No, you weren't. Yes, I was. Otherwise, you would have been gone before. I don't like the way they were talking to me, okay? Simple as that, dude. I don't give a if you like the way somebody's talking to you. Yeah, whatever, man.
And finally, our, in my opinion at least, craziest video of the year, the true most insane fishing rod related video of the year, was an extremely underappreciated and absolutely unimaginable meltdown from Beaufort, South Carolina, where a man became so outraged that a teenage boy, his girlfriend, and his buddy were fishing on this completely unoccupied dock that he took things way too far.
This is private property. The water you may think is. Guess what? This is private. Thank you for putting stuff on my property.
He took your pole.
Hey, sir, give that shit back. It's on my property. Hey, I'll rock your shit right now. You drop my shit.
Hey, get off the damn private property.
Drop my shit. Drop my shit. I swear to God, you do that shit, I'm rocking your shit. Swear to God.
Bring your little shit ass here. Come on.
You gonna stab me?
Oh, look. Get off the property. Do you hear me? Because you know I've had trouble with this before. Now please go.
You say you're threatening.
I'm not threatening.
You just threatened me. I didn't touch you. I can call the cops on you right now.
Then my apologies.
No, I know.
Fish.
You're allowing to fish now because you just threatened me.
Did you just see the
No, bro. Come here.
No, Wilson, don't waste your time. I got it on recording. Wilson, I got it recording. Wilson, I got it recording. We're going to your dad.
You don't want none of this shit. Yeah, you apologize. You don't touch the minor. You don't touch me. I'm a f***ing minor. I apologize. No, I'm not gonna shake your f***ing hand. You put your f***ing hand on my throat. I'm f***ing good.
Wilson,
good.
Wilson, don't. Wilson,
no, bro, it's f***ing good. You want to touch me? What's f***ing good?
Wilson.
Pull a knife on me.
I did not.
Yes, I have it on recording.
What? Get the f*** out of here.
I have it on recording all.
Oh, you want shut your no, bro. You f***ing threatening with a knife. Gang mouth. All right, bro. No, bro. You want to play game?
No, sir.
This man's shit right now.
No, he put his. I have it on video. He put his hands and put a thing to his head. We were about to leave because I told them that there was a private sign, and he put his hands on his throat and put a knife to his throat. I have it on recording if you want to see it. He put his hands around Wilson's throat and a knife to his head. No. No, I have it on recording. I'm calling my uncle. He's a cop.
You don't put your hands on a minor, though. You don't put your hands on a minor.
I have it all on recording. No, I have it all recorded.
Dad, no, bro.
After a period of time, this kid's dad actually shows up to show him what's what.
I have it all on video.
You got it on video?
Yeah.
Get your ass in the car. You go. No, hell no. You don't pull back on
So, it's not him. It's not him. He went inside. I have it all on video. I'm still recording, so.
For his actions, this man, who was named Michael Bouchard, was arrested and charged with assault and battery of a highly aggravated nature, and we love that for him.
Wow, that's some crazy shit there.
My daughter's like having full wobbly because she's so tired. She's going to bed in about an hour. She's all tantrums at the moment.
Yeah. I don't know if K2's still on the chat, but I know he thought he said something about trying to get it on the panel. But yeah, that was an interesting video there.
Ah, Charles is back.
Charles.
Now we need his sport brand to come back. Chris is fucking tired from doing like mold shit all day. Oh, here's Kieran. But
Hey.
Kieran's a bit gay, so fuck
Hey,
Kieran.
what's up?
How you going, Carney? What are you drinking, bro?
Hey,
What is
Charles.
this? Hey?
Bonsoir. How are we?
Oh, Charles. Oh, my
How's
God,
it going?
Charles. How you going?
Were you watching all the Karen videos?
Oh, yeah. I sometimes watch that guy. Ah, Monster. Okay.
Hang on a sec. I won't.
Yeah, I sometimes watch that guy's channel. He has he does a full breakdown on the Karens, and he does the research. He finds out what happens. He does follow-ups. He's pretty good.
Yeah, what the fuck is
Yeah,
wrong with
it's
those
not
people? Like,
different.
seriously. Like, how does someone go and think fucking this is like normal behaviour? I just wow. Like,
Yeah, I don't get it either. You know,
I
Charles,
can't
we
remember who suggested it. Someone suggested it, and I was like, oh, we can watch some of that.
yeah, it's a good channel. That was more of a best of 2024. Each of those stories, he's done a full breakdown with the background and the.
That was crazy. Did you see all the cat fights and shit in the one before that?
Oh man, chicks are fucking. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
One of my guilty pleasures is watching chicks getting when men hit back. Like, there's something about it. Like when the girls are so arrogant and they're right in the guy's face and he's going, don't make me do this, and then he pulls out the pimp hand. There's something about it that's satisfying.
oh, tell me about it, dude. See, that's the thing. Like, we need to go and make smacking great again. All right, not just for fucking kids, but for adults as well. If you do fucking something stupid, someone's going to fucking smack you for it. Like, seriously. You know.
Tuck around and find out.
Exactly. You know, like back in the
I'll
day,
ask it
fucking.
for you, Charles. I'll link it in the back
In a
for
quarter
you.
mile, continue straight to
easy.
stay on New Mexico 420.
But yeah, no, I mean, when we were kids, right? If you did something really fucking stupid, okay, you get a smack, all right.
Yeah.
we're not
Please
talking
take
about,
streets to stay on.
we're not talking about like, beating a kid with a baseball bat or anything, but like, if you try to go and stick like, I don't know, a fork into a toaster or into a PowerPoint and an
I've
adult
done that.
saw you, they would tan your ass.
I
Okay.
did that.
And
I stuck a hairpin into a socket. Yeah, I
ooh,
remember.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
a bad idea.
I got a
But
belt. Yeah, I got a
yeah.
belt.
But that's the thing, like you learn about, there are consequences to your actions. Okay, if I do something really fucking stupid, and they're going to tell me how fucking stupid I was at the same time that they go and tan my ass, I'll be like, okay, I will never do that again. Now, when I've got some friends where they used to get hidings all the time, they were absolute bastards of kids. So, they'd fucking do all sorts of stupid shit. And for them, it was just like, oh, yeah, just another day in paradise. But most adults they learn if you do something really dumb, there's a consequence. So you think, okay, before I engage in whatever I'm going to go and do, is this a good idea? Should I do this? If it turns out to be a bad idea, what are the ramifications? Like, I mean, you
No, it's
can't really
good,
sort of,
Charles.
yeah.
No, sorry, Charles. I've had instances. I can think back when I was like about 15, 14, 15. There were things I was invited to join in on, and the only reason I didn't do it because they were very interesting things. We're talking about girls and stuff. I was invited to partake of some certain things. The only reason I didn't do it was because I was scared of my dad.
Yep.
And thank God I didn't.
And that's the thing, like, you learnt about that there's always a consequence, all right? Unfortunately, though, since we took away smacking, okay, we have so many people now where they think that they're immune to any sort of consequence whatsoever. People seem to be very arrogant about things. They're like, oh, I'm fucking right, you're wrong, rah, 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 and you can't do anything about it. And I'm going to go and engage in a course of action where if they take that course of action, they're probably going to end up taking their teeth home in a plastic bag. Like they have no concept that, this could go very bad very quickly.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
And I don't know, like I mean, women have always been a bit crazy. Like they always do stupid shit, because they always sort of think that men won't fucking hit them. But I think that fucking idea has gone right out the fucking window. Especially in this modern day and age where women can do everything a man can do and, apparently do it better and all the rest of it. And they sort of go and carry on about I'm a strong, independent woman. I'm going to go crazy, do some weird shit. And if you push a guy too far, that dude's going to put you on your ass, so.
And as soon as she cops one, she says, how dare you hit a woman?
Yeah. Like I was sitting here.
Equal rights, equal less, baby.
Exactly, yeah. But I mean, there was that one, I think it was a fucking chick in a car park or something. Like I was waiting for a delivery to go and be, turn up. And I was watching some fucking Karen go and attack some fucking dude in a car park.
Yep.
And the dude just put her on her ass. And then she's like, Carrie, I'm calling the police. Oh, how dare you fucking touch a woman. Rah, rah. I was like, well, fuck, what did you think was going to happen?
You know what, Charles? There's a follow-up to that video.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there is. The cops ended up a few days later catching up with the guy, and the cops were blaming him. They were saying, "Well, the video didn't actually show her connecting with you, and it was pretty scary, man." They were on her side, and they were trying to make a narrative that he'd done something else.
Yeah, that's the issue though with the justice system these days, where men, especially white heterosexual men, are the devil, and you always take a woman at her fucking word, even if there's video footage of her doing the wrong thing. It's like, oh no, you're a man, we hold you to a higher standard. Oh no, you did wrong in this case. Go get fucked, like seriously.
Yeah,
but
I agree. I'm gonna cop hate, but I fucking agree with you, bro. Don't pick a fight with someone 3 times stronger than you.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking retarded.
Well, I mean, the average 14, 15-year-old boy is stronger than the average adult woman. It's not a good idea. It's really not a good idea to go and start a fight with someone. So,
I've once said before, like every single physical interaction a man has with a woman, he's metering his strength.
Yep.
Whether it's giving her a hug or a slap on the ass or anything like a play fight, like a wrestle in bed, bit of that. He's metering, he's managing his strength all the time. All the time. And we
Like,
get no appreciation for it.
Hmm.
So I said, well, except from good women like my wife, right, who does understand and appreciate.
Hmm.
She understands fully, like, my strength compared to her, and she respects the fact that I'm careful with her.
Yep.
And at the same time, that brings a certain would you call it authority? I think it is authority.
Yep.
It's a certain authority. If I'm going to be the one who's going to protect, then I'm going to be the one who makes certain decisions because it's my body on the line.
Look, there was a really good one. I think it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago now. I think it was in Sydney, where there's a guy walking down the street with one of his mates, and he's got like a hanky or something. Like it is just like he came from like a football game or a soccer game or some shit, and he's got this like hanky thing, like he's waving it in the air, and some
saw that.
chick, yeah, some chick, she's a British fucking citizen that she was here on holiday. For some strange fucking reason, decided to go and fucking attack him. And he just sort of like, shrugged it off and kept walking down the street. She came up behind him and fucking tried to clock him one and everything. He turned around and fucking looked at her and that. And he just went, yeah, fuck that. And just went fucking crack and knocked her the fuck out and broke her jaw. And I was like, good. I was like,
Yeah,
good
but what did
fucking,
I saw that every single news report on
Oh,
that.
yep.
They left out the first bit where she attacked him. They just showed him hitting her.
Yeah, it was like fucking she attacked him fucking at least twice. Fucking I can't remember if it was fucking 2 or 3 times, but I know at least twice fucking that she attacked him. He's just turned around and thought, who the fuck is this crazy bitch? Get the fuck out. See you later.
Yeah, Charles, I'm getting to the point where I'm just about ready to pack up my wife and my stuff and fucking move to America. I really am. I really am. But the problem is I might be a bit too old. I don't think they consider me useful over there at this stage.
Look, I mean,
have to pay enough tax before I start claiming the fucking pension, right?
well, look, on the plus side, I mean, fucking, you've got experience as a fucking therapist, and apparently there's a lot of fucking crazy people over there, so maybe they need more of people like you. So,
Oh, maybe.
It's probably a skill in demand over there because fucking everyone goes to a fucking therapist and fucking goes where. So,
Yeah, I probably shouldn't apply for citizenship while Trump's in charge because I don't think he'll consider therapist as a viable trade. Maybe if the Democrats get back in, I could apply. Therapy, feeling.
Dude, you've got 13 days to go and fucking cross the border. All right, you can just walk. You can just walk in.
Got to make it happen quick, bro.
Yep.
Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll fly to Mexico, and then I can get myself into. I can work as an illegal therapist in New Mexico. Or
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
There you
There's
go,
a plan.
man.
There's a plan.
And you get to go and play with all the fucking pew-pews that you can get your hands on. It's going to be awesome.
Bruh. You're going to get me. I already know which one I'm going to get first. I'm not going to talk about it here. Don't want to derail things, but I've been watching Brandon Herrera, so I know what I'm going for first. Right.
I'm thinking minigun, but that's just me.
Well, I was actually maybe Carney can give us a bit of advice on this. I was watching a movie. I forget what it was. It was some Western kind of movie, and all the old guys had a 45, and this new guy in town had a 38, and he shot the head off a rattlesnake that was going to attack a baby, and that's how he earned his place in the community. And little kid asked him, "How come you have a 38 when everybody else has 45s?" And he said, "Well, they're lighter, they're quicker, but they'll still put a hole in you."
Yep. No, that's fair.
That kind of made sense. Oh, Carney, I think you're mute.
Yeah, I have a passenger right now, so.
Oh, you got a passenger. Fair enough.
Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good, guys.
Maybe ask your passenger what they think. 45 or 38. Sorry, bro. I'm just playing.
Oh, give me a sec. I've got to take this jacket off. 1 minute it's freezing. Next minute I'm bloody cooking here. I can't get comfortable. It's not good. Wait
Well, it
one.
sounds like Charles is going through menopause.
Oh, dude.
Put some pants on, bro. You'll be okay. All right, so it's just me. And the chat's going to be... Oh, here we go. Donald Paulson, I'd go with a 38. Yes, so would I. Is a 38 like a 5? Is there 5 in the barrel? Is it a 5-shooter or a 6?
I think it's a 5, but I'm not entirely sure. Like,
I think it is.
Yeah, I'm not too sort of.
Yeah. So Katie's doing a TOS check. She's asking me, can we talk about this? I think we can, Charles. I think we can. We aren't inciting violence or anything. We're just throwing around numbers.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can't ban numbers.
You can't. Oh, well, numerology matters, bro. I saw the debate. Numerology. I can choose my wife based off her birth date.
Oh God.
I don't know if you saw it, the debate between Andrew and that numerology guy. Today.
No, I haven't seen that one. No, I was having a snooze today, so yeah.
Yeah, it's behind a paywall. I was having snooze this morning while you and Jess were talking shit about me.
Yeah, look, I figured you were, man. Especially when I started getting muted, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Okay, someone's playing games here."
Jess was going, "Charles, why are you muting yourself?" And you're going, "I'm not." And going, Charles, and you're going, "What's going on?" That was hilarious.
I'm just like, "What is happening here?" Like it says, the host has muted you, and I was like, "Okay."
Charles told me all your secrets, Kieran.
Oh,
I understand why you're salty.
It was perfect. It was perfect timing. I was in and out of like sleep. I was lying on the couch. I left the phone down.
Oh shit! Where's he gone now?
Time that you would. Oh, hello. Yeah, and oh, hang on. What's going on? Oh, you bastard.
That wasn't me, man. That was not me. I was listening to you, and then you just like dropped out, and I was like, "Okay, what's happening here?"
What happened here? Yeah. So Charles, Wally in the chat saying that you might be able to rewatch it.
Oh, Fish and Fred as well. Okay.
Yeah, because Myron hosted it.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Then I might go and have a look at it then. I haven't really watched Fresh and Fit for a while, to be honest. Like, I don't know, like they used to be really entertaining and everything, and yeah, I don't know if they sort of like I don't know if they changed their format or something, but yeah, there's something different about it, and yeah, I kind of can't really get into it anymore.
Jess, for fuck's sake.
I'm just making sure that you know your place.
Ooh. Crucible Ghost. 4. Sorry, Charles. 4 on the panel. 4 is the sign of the pants. Charles is going to have. You see, that's your numerology. 4, that's your numerology. It's
Crucible Ghost is all into his fucking star signs and shit now.
Oh,
great.
No. Fuck, I knew a girl years ago where she was like into horoscopes.
Crucible Ghost will be giving you a horoscope reading soon.
Yeah, nah, this chick on you years ago, like she was into like the horoscopes and the healing power of crystals and all that sort of shit. Oh, and you didn't want to go and like start her off because fucking if you went down that path, you'd learn so much shit that you had literally no use for whatsoever. It's just like, oh, that's amazing. Oh, look, is that the time? Yeah, fuck, I got to go. Like, bye. It's like, oh yes, fucking, Venus is rising and ascending to the fucking planes of blah 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 blah, and that means that this is going to happen. And fucking, she wanted to go and do tarot cards and numerology and all that sort of shit.
Charles.
No, Kieran was telling me about it today.
Oh, it was hilarious. Oh, the numerology. The numerology of your birthday means that you're going to have a terrible year financially.
Oh my God.
So Andrew's like, well, I gave you the wrong birthday. And he's like, well, you you misrepresented the judgment because you didn't tell me. And then he's like, actually, with this birth date, such and such and it's just
Oh my god.
fucking hell.
Yeah, no, I mean, fucking, if you
Your
believe in
wife's
that,
gonna leave you. I do not know when, but she's gonna leave you. I'm just like, what the fuck, mate?
no, like if you believe in that sort of shit, you may as well fucking go and like call up some of those fucking late night fucking psychics, fucking, and you'll basically get the same level of bullshit as if you fucking just like guessed what's going to happen tomorrow. You know.
Oh, Crucible Ghost
Well,
is here. We'll have to message Sport Brand soon and tell him to come over and debate him.
Well, I went to Sport Brand's channel to go and say hello, and like literally, I got there, and in 30 seconds, like they shut it down. And I was like, "Oh fuck! Oh well." But who knows? He'll probably swing by shortly. Holy shit! I'm just looking at the fucking snowstorm in America at the moment. That looks fucking terrible. Wow. Got like all these big rig trucks and everything just like sliding off the road and shit. Reckon there's ice on everything. Fuck that.
So Crucible Ghost says, have we ever seen the movie 23 with Jim Carrey? I've never heard of it.
No, I've never heard of it either.
I wrote it down. I'm going to check it out.
Yeah,
and also,
I've got
he also says that Jesse is the first one on the panel. Well, define first. Are you saying top left corner is first?
You have to remember we're upside down as well. So technically speaking, Kieran would be the first.
Well, it depends. Upside, yes. Well, Charles, here's a question I heard, right? Why do mirrors reflect from left to right, but not upside down? I know, right? I know.
I'm guessing it's something to do with light waves or something fucking being reflected. But I couldn't honestly tell you. Like, I'm sure there's someone out there who could explain fucking that shit, and we'd be like, "Ooh, we just learned something new." But yeah, that's a weird fucking.
Isn't it when you think about it? Like you look in the mirror and it flips you left to right, but why not top to bottom? What's going on there?
Actually, there's a question I've got to go and ask. Like, I mean, I don't fucking play with TikTok at all. I think that shit is brain cancer. But every time I see like a video clip on TikTok, why is everything fucking backwards? Like all the words and everything are all backwards.
I think the reason is, if you're using somebody else's content to avoid copyright, you flip it over or you make the sound a bit faster, so the algorithm won't pick it up as being somebody else's.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
I think that's what it is.
It's the number of times I've been sitting there like watching like a clip of something, and I'm trying to work out what the words are. Like you see a sign or you see fucking something, it's like, what does that say? And like you have to go do like a bit of mental gymnastics to go and fucking go, oh, that's what that word is.
Yeah, gotcha. So, Crucible Ghost he said, give me a number and I'll make up some bullshit. Crucible Ghost, make up some bullshit. Make up some bullshit based around pi. Okay, I'd like to see that.
What's pi? Pi's what, fucking 3.173 or something, or something like that.
Yeah, but it's also like infinite. Yeah. Like you can't resolve it. Yeah, but the first is 3.142. So dum. Give me some advice on the fucking number pi.
This should be interesting. I want to see what he comes up with.
I know, me too. It's a good question. We're all waiting. Yeah, 3.1. Yeah, 1.4. I think 2 if you go to 3 decimal places.
You should just come up here and talk to yous.
I know, right? I know. But that's
He's doing advanced calculations at the moment. Like, let the man work.
True. He's brought it. Charles. I don't know if you recall the days when a calculator was like a real thing. Like you had to spend like $80 or $90 to buy a proper calculator.
Yep, you had to go and get the scientific calculators for high school. Yep. And I never learned how to fucking go and use that damn thing. There was so many fucking numbers and shit. It was just like, okay, fucking, I'm just going to do like basic mathematics here, okay? Fucking like, what's, 12 times 156, fucking that's as much as I even needed it for.
Mm-hmm.
All the other stuff like fucking, was it sine and fucking all that sort of shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like...
graphs and shit. Like I could do graphs in there.
Yep. Yeah, it's just like, okay, have no idea how to fucking use, because we didn't read the fucking manuals like at all. Like we expected the teachers to go and fucking show us how to do shit. And you'd fucking have like one day at the very start of the year where they'd show you how to go and do something on the calculator. Then you'd never use that again for the rest of the year until you had like, your final exam at the end of the year, and you had to fucking remember how to go and do that shit on the calculator. It was like, oh, fucked if I know. I've got no idea.
Charles, most of the maths, we put an S on the end, right? Our American friends. Math just sounds weird. It's called maths.
Yeah.
Most of the math...
They sound retarded when they say it.
I know.
Like,
I know.
Like, I do math.
I'm doing the math. The math ain't mathin'. Most of the maths that I've used in my life, like say I want to paint a wall and I want to know the area, for example, to calculate the paint. Or if I want to dig out I want to know how much gravel to get for my driveway, so I've got to work out the volume, or I'm spreading mulch. All of it I learned in primary school.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, fucking the only thing I ever used fucking outside of that was we had to go and fucking learn how to go and do calculations to go and blow shit up. And fucking, yeah, so fucking, you don't just like put as much of explosive as you can on something to go and like blow something up. There's actually like a formula. It depends what you're actually cutting. Like, are you cutting concrete? Are you cutting steel? Are you like cutting wood? So there's like a whole thing that you have to go and work out. And he went, okay, I need this amount of this type of explosive to go along and get this result.
Charles,
and yes,
careful talking about that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, probably fair enough. Actually, I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, no, it could be. It could be.
But yeah, I mean,
it's interesting. It's not me.
Yeah.
It's YouTube.
Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
So,
But,
so Charles, what's K2 is sorry, bro, I don't mean to cut you off, but K2 is setting a trap. He's setting a trap. He said, in brackets, 12 plus 5 times 10 minus 8 equals. He's doing the what's it called? BODMAS. He's going to have an argument about. Do we do brackets first?
12 plus 5 is 17 times 10. That'd be 170. Minus 8 would be 162.
They're going to tell you. They're going to tell you. They're going to tell you that you're wrong, because there's a different.
Probably.
There's a different order. I know. I've seen this before. It's a hot take. It's a hot take, brother. Like, it's a fucking trap.
I'm waiting to see if I was right or not.
Donald Paulson says 15. You see, is he trolling, or did he actually use a different method to get there?
I have no idea.
Yeah, the asterisk is times. It's times. You see, Charles, this is the complaint you had about me last night. I kept cutting you off to talk to chat. Or this morning. But sometimes chats, the chat's kind of interesting.
I can't figure that one out. Like fucking. So is that the answer to K2's question, or is this something else?
I think so, but there's a different way of doing it. Like we were doing it, like do brackets first, then multiplication. Yep. There's an order. Apparently, it's probably Americans and their fucking freedom units. They have a different way of doing it.
Yeah, true. But they drive. Well, they drive on the wrong side of the road, and they use fucking Fahrenheit, and they use pounds and ounces and stuff. So, they're a bit behind the times. But We'll get there one day.
Yeah, if you want to buy it, like you want to work out how much, well, we call it petrol. They laugh at me for that. They call it gas. Well, gas is actually a gas, not a liquid.
Yeah, gas
Oh,
is
no.
a liquid petroleum gas that you fucking heat your home with and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
or your barbecue. Yep.
So when they have to work out their the price of gas, they got to divide how many onions go into a potato and multiply it by.
But there's some of us that just call it fuel.
Fuel, yeah, fuel. Well, food is fuel too, right? It's a bit ambiguous.
Yeah, fuel, petrol.
Petrol, yeah. Petrol, yeah, petrol. Actually, like, you have no problem with diesel. What's wrong with petrol?
Nothing. It's a good truck stop.
Hang on a sec. Are they trying to go and do K2's thing here? I'm just reading the chat.
What's up?
Yeah. I told you.
I'm pretty sure fucking the answer is 162, but you know that's K2.
No,
give us the answer, man. Give us the answer, dude.
Yeah, K2 has terrorised the chat with Matt. Wally says, "I think you mean freedom height." I thought he was speaking German there for a second. It's 13 degrees. Freedom height. That could be a song by Rammstein. Freedom height. Oh my, Charles, they're losing me. They're all doing complicated mathematical things. I'm getting lost.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it and fucking, I'm not entirely sure where these guys are going with stuff. Like, it looks a little bit weird to me, but okay, like, and there seems to be multiple answers coming out at the moment. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, if I want to paint my wall, I know the area. If I want to put mulch in the garden, I know the.
Yep.
But you say, Charles, the other thing is about, you know, why metric is better than imperial. Is for Eagle units is because like 1 liter of water weighs 1 kilo. That's pretty fucking base, right?
Yeah, when we used to excuse me, when we had to go and move like jerry cans and everything, like you'd have like jerry cans of fuel, you'd have jerry cans of water. I always made sure that I grabbed the jerry cans of fuel because fuel is actually lighter than water. Okay, so a 20-litre jerry of water was like 20 kilos, and if you have to go and carry 2 of those things, that's like 40 kilos of weight. You go and get 2 jerry cans of fuel, it's a lot less. So it looks like you're actually doing work, but you know you're not actually doing much.
I actually think water is the heaviest liquid. It's the kind of purest, and therefore it's like water is like the tungsten. What tungsten is to metal, water is to liquids.
I'm just thinking, what we got? Fucking was it? There's gas, solid, liquid, and then you've got what is it? Colloidal solutions like mud. So you can actually have like 2 elements making something different together.
Well, you start getting into viscosity, so you have to ask when is a solid not a solid. So So if you have a solid that you can put on the bench, but over time it very slowly gravity takes its toll, is it a solid or a liquid? Right? It's kind of neither.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Fuck, now I'm thinking about bloody high school science as well. Why are we fucking talking about school shit? Who started this? Who started this? Come on.
It's to help us change the subject.
You guys are talking about school shit. I'm like, holy shit, I feel like I'm in the back of the class again.
Oh, dude. Yeah. All right, no more school, okay? We're all educated. Fucking no homework for anyone. Sound fair?
Oh my god, you give me PTSD talking about homework. Gosh, that word.
Oh fuck! I hate homework.
Number of times I wake up going, I didn't do my fucking homework. Fuck.
Well, I'm just remembering, like, back in the day, right, fucking, like, in high school, okay, so we had fucking, there was 3 periods in the morning, then there was fucking 2 more periods, and there was another 2, so there was 7 periods in a day, okay? And according to the teachers, like, you had to have, like, an hour's worth of homework for each fucking period, which meant that
I know, right?
after you were at school all day, you then had, like, 7 hours of homework fucking to go and do every night. And they wonder why kids are fat and lazy and don't go outside and play games anymore. Like, because they're sitting there doing fucking homework. And I don't know, personally, like, I think the teachers should be teaching that shit in the classroom. Once you fucking leave the classroom and you go home, be a kid, play with fucking Lego, fucking go play with your friends, do something else, you know? Everything should be taught in the classroom, and if it's not fucking taught, then it's up to the teacher to go along and fucking try and bring that kid up to speed. You know?
Yeah. So when I was in school, my attendance wasn't great, but all my tests were A's.
Yeah.
So it was like, yeah. I didn't like being at school.
Yeah, no, I hated school, and I didn't really go and study or anything. I'd just be sitting there fucking doing cartoons and shit in the classroom. And we go have a fucking test, and I'd like ace the fucking test, and they're like, fucking, you're really intelligent, la 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 la, and I was like, yeah, so? Can I go home now? Like, fuck.
Every single report card I had in primary school and high school said the same thing. Kieran could achieve so much if he would pay attention in class.
Yep. I had teachers that were like pulling their fucking hair out, you know, they're like, oh, you know, you need to go to university and you could do this and you could do that. I was like, I have no interest in fucking doing this shit any longer than I have to. Like, I really don't want to be here. But I hated having to sit in a fucking classroom while someone talked at me. Like, you know, if you want to fucking engage me, fucking let's go outside, let's fucking do shit with our hands, let's pull shit apart, fucking put it back together again. Fucking I will learn a hell of a lot more doing that sort of stuff, you know?
I found the whole thing, it just moved too slow. I was bored most of the time, right? So, to Wally's point in chat, he said the very concept of homework is telling you they own your personal time off the premises. Yeah, well, you know, Charles, the school system was based off the Prussian model, which was designed specifically to create soldiers and factory workers. Maybe not factory workers, but it was implemented to create docile drones.
Yep.
Like worker drones.
No, that sounds about right, man. Fucking, you know, and if you look at the education system now, fucking, it's very gynocentric. Like, the way boys learn is completely different to the way girls learn. You know, girls will quite happily sit there fucking with their hands in their lap fucking while somebody drones on about fuck knows what. Boys need to go and be engaged and need to go and fuck around and play with stuff, you know? And I think if we actually got boys in a school system where they could actually go and do things and see shit and pull it apart and understand how things fucking work, they'd probably do a whole lot better, you know? But it's not going to change.
You know what I miss in school that they don't have anymore?
What's that?
Is automotive.
So, some schools still have it here. It's not a big thing anymore. I think a lot of it sort of went out the window when they started like making all these fucking smart cars that have got computers and shit. You know, so once upon a time, like, you know, you could go and work on your car, all right? You knew how to go and change the oil. You knew how to go and fucking, like, you know, clean filters and stuff, make sure the battery's up and running, replace things if you needed to. But now, when you open up the hood of the car and you look at the engine, it's like, what the fuck is all this stuff? I have no idea what any of this shit is. Like, there's so many computers and things in there. It's just like, oh, I better not. Notifiable distracted driving. I saw that. You took your hands off the wheel.
Oh shit! You should see what I do on my bike.
Nah,
Actually, wait. I think. Wait. Hold on. Let's see. You like that?
Oh my god, dude. No. So I was working for a tech company, my last job, and we get like videos coming in of like drivers and stuff in the cabs of like, buses and trucks and things like that. And we had to go and classify like the events. And so if a driver took their hands off the wheel for whatever fucking reason, that was notifiable distracted driving. And we assumed that the company would have a chat with that driver. If the driver was playing with their cell phone, we'd go and classify that. If the driver was doing drugs, if the driver was fatigued, all that sort of stuff. And if it was a fatigue, we'd actually go and call up the company and say, yeah, fucking, we're just notifying you of the first fatigue event for vehicle 1234. Happened about 5 minutes ago. And supposedly they'd call up the driver and say, get the fuck off the road.
Oh.
Didn't always happen like that. I mean,
I'm glad I don't do that stuff.
Yeah, no, look, I mean, it's supposed to go and bring down road crashes and everything. Like, you get a lot of drivers where they're very fatigued and they go to sleep behind the wheel. So there was like an AI program, a camera, some infrared pods, all that sort of stuff inside the truck. There was also like an alarm and a little motor thing that was attached to the chair. So it would actually shake the shit out of the chair and make the driver wake up. But one of our clients down in Mexico, they used to go, well, we don't need a phone call. The alarm and the chair shaking is all we need the driver to go and wake the driver up. Okay, we're not going to take that driver off the road. Fuck no. So they were paying a lot of money for a system that they abused in a big way. And you'd see a lot of crashes with these guys, unfortunately, but oh well.
Yeah.
Charles has a breathalyzer in his car before he drives. Nah. No, that's one thing I don't go and do. Like fucking, if I'm going to go and have a couple of drinks, like fucking, I'll get a taxi, or I'll walk,
Yeah, but
The
Charles,
idea-
do you have a breathalyzer before you come on panel?
What's that?
Do you have a breathalyzer before you come on panel?
Yeah, and if I'm not at least 5 times the legal limit, fucking, then I don't come up on panel. Fucking, I have to go. I have to have a couple more cans.
Yeah, even when I drink, I even Uber.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've had a few friends that have had some really bad crashes and shit. One of my mates, fucking, he got absolutely smashed one Anzac Day, and he was driving down the road. He was speeding like a motherfucker. He passed out behind the wheel, and his car went airborne, like it went over an embankment. The car rolled like, I don't know, 15, 20 times or some shit. The roof of the car was crushed down so low that it was just above like the windows of the car doors and everything. Fucking, the guy had to be cut out by emergency services. When they got him out, they found that he didn't have a scratch on him. Like, literally didn't break any bones, didn't have any bruises, nothing like that. He lost his license for, I think it was like 2 years or something. And the problem was that he was also a diesel mechanic for a bus company. So he needed his driver's license to get to work because he'd start work at like, I don't know, bloody 4 o'clock in the morning or something. And he had to go and drive buses around. But because he didn't have a license anymore, he couldn't do his job anymore and he lost his job. And I was just like, well, dude, fucking just imagine if you'd actually crashed your car into like a family or something, I think you got off really fucking lightly. So.
In a quarter-mile turn left on Copper Avenue Northwest.
We know where Carney is. Quick, get him.
Downtown Albuquerque, New Mexico, USA.
Kieran is on his way. Where is Kieran? Did he go to sleep or something? Or he finally remembered that he's got
Nah.
homework from like.
No, Charles, I'm sending you a message in back chat.
Oh,
So
okay, fair enough. Yep.
I'm doing it now. Okay.
I am waiting with bated breath. Oh, Donald. Yeah, don't ever do that shit, man. Fucking, it is not worth it, eh? Like, I have no issue. Like, if someone gets drunk and they crash their car and they hurt themselves, too bad, so sad.
So, Charles, just read back chat. Don't read it out. Just between me and you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, cool. I'll just check it. Katie asked me to ask, just to make sure. All good.
Mm.
So, so Crucible Ghost is saying, nope, I run a family-friendly channel.
Bullshit.
Martin, this is Martin. Did I give you permission to speak? What the fuck's going on here? I'm just curious. I'm just curious about Crucible Ghost's family-friendly channel. Is it like is it beanbags and colouring books? Is that what you do over there? Oh, New Year's resolution. Oh, fair call. Fair call, brother. Yep. Yeah, fair call.
He's actually not too bad to go and have a chat with, to be honest. Like, fucking, there are times where he loses his shit, and I think we can go and deal with that. You?
I never lose shit. No, I never lose my shit.
You always lose your shit. Fucking, we've got video footage, man. Fucking,
there's clips.
oh, what is this that I'm looking at? This looks stupid. Hang on a sec. Oh, yeah, maybe. No. Yeah, we'll see how we go. What's that? So just like trying to find something to go and watch on TV fucking at the same time. Which is really fucking makes no sense because I've got no volume. Like, so I'm just looking at random pictures and I have no idea what's actually happening. But I get bored easy, so oh well. Jamie's Ultimate Veg. Fuck that. Oh, that'll do. Wow, it just got really quiet.
Oh, sorry, bro. I was just going to tell Jeremy he's asking is Carney out there Uber driving? Not Uber. It's more like rideshare. But Carney's always riding 4 wheels, 2 wheels. Just keep the shiny side up and the oily side down, and we're all good.
Well, I think though, I mean, if you like, driving around or riding bikes and stuff, like if you enjoy getting out and about, it's probably the best job to go and have. I think there's a lot of people where they have like really shit jobs where they sit at a desk all day and they stare at a computer screen and they absolutely fucking hate it.
Yeah, I've done it.
You know, Charles, though, the thing is, so pretty much this is my desk. And instead of looking at a screen on the computer, I'm looking at a screen on a damn phone.
Yep.
But I get to move around. That's the cool part.
Okay, so now I'm imagining an office building like moving through town where everyone's sitting at their desk looking out the window.
It's kind of like that movie. What is it? Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. Like at the start of the movie, where you had that building where they turned to pirates and they actually like put out sails to go and move the building out of the the heartland of the what do you call it? The money sector.
Yeah,
Have you seen it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen Monty Python's. It's a fucking trip, that movie, right?
Oh yeah. That was the first one I ever saw, actually. Fucking, I didn't really understand like the whole bit at the start with these guys that were doing investments and shit. But you know, it had some funny moments, and then you actually got into like they started talking about life, the universe, and everything, and it was just like, this is fucking awesome. I think I was like 9 or something. I was like, this is a great movie. I went to school the next day, like telling people, "Oh, did you see that movie last night?" Everyone's like, "No, what movie?" And I was like telling them about it.
Did you see which you probably have, but did you see A Space Odyssey?
2001: Space Odyssey.
Yes, also a trip.
Yeah,
Also a trip. Yeah.
I think we're
When the
getting,
monkey,
dude. I mean, we are getting old, but we're getting closer to that.
Yeah,
bro, in that movie, the scene that freaked me out was when the obelisk appeared among the fucking cavemen, and they were banging their bones on the ground, like freaking out and going, "What's this fucking thing doing here?" That was the weirdest part of the whole movie to me.
Dude, have you ever seen like because I think like Joe Rogan or there's multiple people, but like an Aztec death whistle? Have you ever heard one of them?
No.
Oh no, really? Oh, dude, you guys should look it up. And that's Aztec, excuse me, Aztec death whistle. It literally sounds like a woman screaming bloody murder. Like it's so horrible. And like if you listen to it, just imagine like 100 of that around you at night or something, or like 1,000 of that. Like it sounds crazy. I wish I could play it. It does sound. It sounds like a woman screaming like just crazy.
I could have some fun with that. Like, can you imagine like
It'd
going
be
through
like
like a crowded?
it would be a true. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. It would be like a true like horror scream. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be a true.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Like, just imagine like you're
Yeah.
going through a shopping center.
guys.
Hello, Jess.
You're
How you
sitting there.
doing?
I'm all right. How are
How
you?
you doing? I'm pretty good. I seen you on the channel last night.
Yeah.
I said hello. You said hello back, and I appreciate it.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Did you join? Hey, Jess, did you join Flow Stage channel last night?
No.
No.
Yeah, I drop in the chats and stuff like that, but
Were you on were you on Raging Tomatoes channel last night?
No.
Me?
No, Jess.
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
wasn't.
I was just wondering.
I was in the chats a little bit, but that's it.
By the way, I think Flow State blocked me.
That's a badge of honor. Well done.
It is a badge of honor. I actually feel proud about it. But I am retiring, sir, because last well, it was like a couple of days ago. I was shaving my beard because I let it grow out. And I was like, why the fuck do I have blonde hair? Like, what the fuck? So I took the tweezers, I plucked it out. It was gray. It wasn't blonde, brother. I'm getting old. It was gray. I never got gray before I even started listening to you. Like, especially like like the debaters. That's the only time I got gray hair, dude.
That's fucking funny. Kieran, he's blaming you for his first grey hair.
Oh no! Welcome to adulthood.
And then,
Yay!
And then I got on Flow State's channel last night and fucking just destroyed everybody. And he blocked me.
Oh.
That's not what I'm here to talk about, though. I'm here to talk about numbers and astrology.
Oh,
Okay?
that's right.
Yeah.
Kieran was asking about that earlier. So
Yeah. Well, Kieran doesn't know what he's talking about, man. He's not a psychic like me. He can't predict nothing. Let me predict it.
Yeah. So,
You guys
first
don't
of all,
mind,
can you
real quick?
define Can you define destroy? You destroyed everyone. Can you define destroy for me?
Well, destroy or defeat. I mean, I say destroy because I think I've definitely won the argument, and I know I did. And if you get blocked, I think you can go into like you destroy. But
Yeah, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you get blocked, it means you won.
I did use the wrong word. If we're going to actually sit here and talk about it, it was a defeat. But I say destroy because I got blocked and everything.
So you win. That makes sense. So if you get blocked,
you know what? He blocked me because I told him I was like, You know how I know this position is correct because I defended it correctly. I was like, because Andrew literally makes this. Well, I'm not going to bring up another creator in Justice Channel. I'm here just to have fun, guys. I'm here to
Yeah,
join
fair
you
enough.
guys. So
Fair enough. Yeah.
yeah,
Let's have fun. Let's have fun. That's better. I like that.
let's have some fun with some Aussies.
With some. Oh my God!
By
Don't
the
say
way,
it that way, bro. That
is
sounds
that
so.
is that
Aussie.
bad to say? Is it bad to say Aussie, or is it? Should I say? What should
Yeah.
I say?
Change the S's to a Z, which is really a Z, but change the S's to a Z. Aussie, not Aussie.
Mm.
Okay, well, you
Yep.
changed the O to an R, so I mean,
No.
no,
No. No, but try it.
no.
Try it. Change the S to a Z.
Actually,
Aussie.
you don't
not-
even what'd you say? Go ahead.
I'm just saying, try it.
Aussie.
Change the S.
Aussie
Change
or
the S.
Aussie?
Aussie.
Aussie.
You got it. You got it. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
Aussie. All right.
Perfect. That's actually the best I've heard. That's the best I've heard. XR, take care, brother. We'll see you
Fuck
again soon.
off, Kieran. What the fuck?
No, it's true. I'm fucking Aussie. What the fuck?
Okay, then.
Are you telling me some wrong shit right now, and you're gonna get me in trouble?
No, I'm being serious.
No. I'm trusting you, brother.
I wouldn't trust him. He's fucking with you.
Yeah. Is he?
Jeez.
Garrett.
No.
All right.
He's been genuine.
All
Whenever I hear fucking
I gave
Aussie,
you one chance, brother.
whenever I hear the fucking word Aussie, I'm talking to an
God.
Aussie. It
My
does
God.
my fucking head in. Like, it really does. It's like, Jesus Christ, can you not enunciate words? Fucking, it's just,
No, we can't. That's why I was asking you. If you're too dumb to, if you're trying to troll somebody, let's troll for real.
I wasn't talking about that. I was talking about the part where he said it's the best he's ever heard.
Well, Aussie.
It was pretty good.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust him because he was messing with you.
No, it was pretty
He
good.
likes my voice.
Oh, he has a recording of your voice for his fucking ringtone.
My ringtone, when my phone rings, it goes dum 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 dum.
Dude, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking about making an AI song, and it's definitely going to be called Dum Dum.
That'd be awesome. That'd be epic. That'd be so good,
I
bro.
think it would. Yeah.
Do you know when Tony's PPS talks, I think there's somebody else on panel, and I go, where did she come from?
I gotta be honest, she sounds hot. She sounds hot.
When they say Dum Dum Son.
The Dum Dum song, mate, that's going to be epic. Do it. Go to AI and make the Dum Dum song. It'll be fucking epic. It'll be a meme.
Daniel's son, but Dum Dum Son.
Oh, Daniel's son. Dum Dum song. Oh, it's going to be
Dum Dum
Asian.
Son, yeah.
It's going to be karate. I'll give it like an Asian theme.
Hey, brother, I didn't go that far, brother. I ain't going that far, but.
No, a bit like everyone was kung fu fighting. Dum Dum. Right.
I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna. That was funny, but I'm not gonna go that far because people like
I actually want to hear this song now. I really do. Like,
I know, me too. Yeah.
I'm intrigued.
Listen, I got another one to make. I got to make the first one first. I got to make the pants skate first. I can't move on to Dum Dum without the pants skate.
Fair enough. You know.
Am I the one that coned that shit or no?
I'm pretty sure,
I
dude.
said
Yeah.
pants skate first.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are welcome.
Oh, well, you better fucking trademark that cunt because if you don't, I will. Panskate 2025.
You know what?
It's
I don't
okay.
even take offense to you calling me anything besides fucker because, listen, sir, I can't be family friendly when all you say is fuck.
So, Charles, here's a question. Do you think life is a series of memes?
Memes?
in this
Yeah,
day
me.
and age, I'm looking around and I'm thinking, yes, yep.
I think you become more famous with memes.
Yeah. Yeah. So K2 reckons when his phone rings, it says no, no. That's one thing the Americans can't do. They can't get the Australian no. They try.
They can't, can they? Like,
No, they can't. It's so subtle. Like I can't do a New Jersey accent. I try to, but I can't. It's close to Australian, but I can't quite pull it off.
well, if I try to go and do like an American accent, okay, the accent is going to go and bounce around every part of the country. Like, I'll get one word from here, one word from there, and
You might
it's
actually
like,
be pretty good at it, to be honest with you.
I don't know. Like, I mean, I've tried, and when I try to sort of mock someone with their accent, it's never quite right, Fucking, there's always something kind of off about it.
It's not
But I
meant
think
to be. As long as if it sounds retarded, that's a good thing.
That's true. That's true, Jess. So Charles, last night we all had to go when you went there. We all had to go trying to do your accent. Actually, that was a thing.
Really?
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah.
Oh, we did it with a few people. We were in the back doing a few people's accents and shit. It was
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
Around hour 16 or something in the back chat, and
you guys ever-
everyone. Sorry, bro. Everybody who tried to do Charles, the chat was saying you aren't saying fucking enough. Everyone said it.
I told Charles about it. I told Charles how
I love
Mr.
it.
Boulay was like really aggressive and really quick, and you were really slow and really relaxed. And neither of you's got it right. Both of you's.
I know we couldn't get it right. We couldn't get it right.
It's just.
Does anybody,
it's just
did
nice to know
anybody
I've
do
got
memes?
I expected more from you, Kieran. I was quite disappointed.
Oh, listen, look, I tried, but it's not my wheelhouse doing impersonations. I wish I could.
All you have to say is,
You're
all you have to say
impersonating
is,
another Australian. That should be a piece of cake for you.
yeah,
Well, there
shit.
was one
all you have
time-
to say is dum dum. Can you say dum dum?
Dum dum.
Dum-dum.
One time I recall I was watching Glenn's channel and I was just in chat, and someone said Kieran should be here, and someone on panel said that's okay, I'll do it, and they went wait, hold on. I go, fucking hell. The same as the chat telling me you have to say fucking every like third word if you want to impersonate Charles.
Because that's what you do, though. Well, not you, but that's what Charles does. Literally
Yeah, but the
every third
accents,
word is fuck.
the accent's hard to get. Like Charles has a Canberran accent.
Jesus.
Which is, you do, bro. You fucking do, and it's hard to fucking nail
You
it.
sound gay, Kieran.
Well, if the cat fits.
I'd agree.
Oh no. I'm just going to sit back and enjoy my drink.
Well, fuck. As long as you fucking enjoy your fucking drink. Who gives a fuck, Fuck.
Well, that's it, mate. Like fucking. It's
Yeah,
the small
fucking-
pleasures in life. So.
Charles is enjoying the attention.
I know, right? I know. He's sitting there with no pants on, just fucking enjoying the
I
attention.
swear, you could hear his cheeks blushing through the screen.
Which cheeks, Jess? Just
Oh.
out of curiosity. Yeah.
Oh, you fucking DJ.
Whoa.
Hey, you fucking degenerate fuck. Why
Probably
don't you back
both
the
of them.
fuck up? You degenerate.
I would say with the shit that you get up to in your spare time, but we don't need to know about that
tell
stuff, Charles.
So, Charles, okay.
Yes, mate.
Let's pick it. Okay, let's pick a topic. Okay, Charles. So Charles, silk or polyester?
Silk.
I'm a cotton man myself.
I like silk.
So I don't like synthetics, because synthetics fucking, if you go near something hot,
They're very flammable. Yes.
they are very flammable, and that shit will burn into your skin. So
What a dumb fucking topic. I don't think anybody cares about that. Let's get into some real shit.
Yeah, I think you should shut up and listen, boy. You should
Pants
shut
or
up and
not?
listen. Oi. Oh, pants or not?
No, listen, sir.
I'm
I would
actually
say-
wearing pants right now. No, I'm actually wearing pants right now because today it was fucking freezing. So, yeah, like, I mean, tomorrow's going to be as cold again. And what's really weird, right, is that it's gone from like fucking 37 degrees the other day, Celsius. So let me fucking have a quick look at this so I can explain this
It's
to
about
you.
90. It's about 90 Fahrenheit.
Oh,
So,
numbers. Let's get into numbers.
Okay, so 37 degrees Celsius is 98.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, 98,
okay.
fuck.
Yeah,
Oh,
and today
97.6. Oh, so
98.6.
It's
Yeah,
going to be a
and
bad year for you because you're going to point. You never go point.
but yeah, today I think it was fucking 18 degrees. So 18 degrees Celsius is 64.4.
2 miles
So
keep right exit 166
it's
onto Montana Boulevard Northeast.
the temperature has effectively halved in like 24 hours. Okay, and it's going to be roughly again the same tomorrow, and then after that it's going to start getting hot again. So look, I don't mind if it's like hot or if it's cold, as long as it's consistent. Okay, like I fucking hate it when it goes from like really really hot to really really cold, back to really really hot, down to really really cold. Fuck that shit. You know, like I cannot
Yeah,
stand
fuck
that. But
Fuck that shit. I've just got to point out this is one of the rare occasions when me and Charles are both wearing pants at the same time. That almost never
I'm wearing
happens.
pants, brother.
Oh, it's almost like the planets are aligning. Everyone on panel is wearing pants.
Almost like the pants are aligning.
The pants are aligning.
And that's because we're 3, and the number 3 means me, and we all get along.
well hang on. We haven't seen if CARNY'S wearing pants. I mean, he could just be sitting there. He's got like a shirt
Carney, are
on.
you wearing pants or not?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm wearing pants.
Oh fuck, he fucked it up.
Oh no. Look, I mean, you know, someone's a trendsetter. I'm telling you. All of a sudden, everyone's wearing pants now.
I know that might catch on, Charles. That could catch on. Pants could catch on. I'm going to call it right now. Now, don't listen to me because I thought, oh my god, who's that other person on panel? Who's that chick who keeps talking? Where is she?
Yeah, why is she not in the kitchen? What the fuck?
Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're right. You're right. So
why is she not in the kitchen?
She sounds hot. I'm telling you.
Charles, I saw the chick who interview who does the
I
like the
could make an
classic.
argument like I did last night, but I got kicked out the chat.
Well, keep trying. You'll get kicked off here,
It was
and you can have
some of
medals.
your homeboys. So.
Which homeboys? Which homeboys?
It was forced doctored. I'm not trying to get in like a debate. I will do it. I'm not trying to get into it. I'm trying to
bro, you're always after the debate. You're after the debate.
Always after the win. I mean, blood.
Yeah. Well,
Do you guys not
Crucible
love
Ghost.
blood?
Yeah, Crucible Ghost. I'll tell you right now. You win. You win. We all concede. You win. So let's have some
Yeah, my
fun.
brother does. All right, I agree.
Yeah. I agree. Oh, you agree with me, so you concede, so you lose.
No. I never said. No, sir. I never said I can. Never said I
I'm
can
playing.
see, sir.
I'm playing.
You give the
I'm playing.
leprechaun a piece of gold, and I'm there.
Holy shit!
I'd much rather argue about. Wait, what?
So K2's currently fucking sitting back at minus fucking 3
K2
degrees
is,
Celsius, and
pretty good troll, to be honest with you.
Donald's sitting there at -8, almost 9 degrees Celsius. Fuck that.
Wow. So Charles,
That's
are you
nuts.
cutting me? Are you cutting me off to engage with chat? How dare you?
I am.
How
fucking,
dare you? How dare
Hey,
you?
look, I had a wonderful teacher. Okay, I learned all the lessons. Sorry, Kieran. Hang on a sec. I just got to go and say this. Okay, it seems to be very cold over there for these boys over there.
Fair call.
So, do I get like an A+, B-? Like, what do you reckon?
I don't know. Do Americans use? So
See,
do Americans
I couldn't hear
use?
shit. I couldn't hear shit. from that.
Do Americans use letters to grade? Like they fucked up numbers. What do they do with letters? Right? Do they do like D is a D's on top and C's like second and F is like a win? I don't know.
Well, we used to go and use like letters and shit here, but now fucking when you go and do like courses and stuff, now everything is either fucking C for competent or not yet competent. So NYC.
Yeah.
So
Or T tried hard enough. Tried hard enough.
Yeah. Well, even the shit like fucking where, once upon a time, like you'd get, shit graded with a fucking red pen and they fucking give like an angry fucking X to say you got something fucking wrong, or they give you a fucking tick if you got it right.
Wrong.
Now apparently fucking you have to go and use a green pen because it's, I don't know, I can't understand that logic. Like, we can't say that someone's not yet confident because they're too fucking stupid to go and fucking do the coursework. I'll use a green pen so it doesn't fucking upset their feelings because red is a very angry
No, it's
color.
true. No, hang on, it's true. Charles, that makes sense. So if you use a red pen to tell someone they're wrong, red's the color of blood. So it's like you're saying you want to kill them, right? Just by saying they're wrong.
You guys are being weird. Did we not win? Did America not
Are we,
win?
bro? Crucible
Did
told
we
me I'm
not
weird.
win? Yeah, you're being weird as
Crucible
fuck, dude. I'm
told
not
me
trying
I'm
to get
weird.
on this
That's so
weird
funny.
ass shit. If you guys want to debate, let's debate. If you guys want to chill, let's chill. If you want to debate, let's
Okay, let's
do it.
chill. Okay, let's
No,
chill.
we're just chill. Yeah.
Did we not? Did America not win?
Yes, they won everything. They won everything. They own the world. They're
What
the
the
world
fuck is the
police.
debate about, brother?
Well, you said, do you want to debate or chill? And I said chill. So Crucible Ghost.
And I said chill.
Yeah, you
Well,
said
I
chill.
love
Yeah.
blood too.
Okay, so Crucible, pick a topic to
I
chill.
know. I gotta stop watching the fucking.
I know, bro. You're dreaming
Well, then
about
don't start
debate,
with me.
bro. No, just pick something to chill. Pick a subject like a chill subject.
I'm not
Music.
dreaming about it. Listen,
Yeah,
sir.
music. What's your favorite
Do you want to
music?
talk about music, sir? Let's talk about
Yeah.
music.
What's your favorite music?
Favorite music, sir?
I like everything. I like everything from Tchaikovsky to Rammstein to fucking AC/DC, everything. So what do you like in
I
music?
came from West Virginia, so I'm I came from West Virginia, so I grew up on some hillbilly
Like a bit of-
country shit, and then
A bit of
grew up
bluegrass? Is that
Midwest?
is that your area? Like
Well, a
bluegrass?
little
Is
bit.
that?
I do love the bluegrass, brother.
What about Cajun? Is Cajun too south for you?
What is it?
Cajun.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, is it? No, there's a fucking band. I'm trying to fucking think who it is. And they literally like have like banjos and shit, and it's really fucking good. I'm trying to think what they're called.
Yeah, cool shit.
Yeah.
What does it matter though? Who cares?
Well, let's go with bluegrass. So I kind of like I don't know if it's bluegrass, but I do like
Alright.
I do like the Dirty South. I like Nathaniel Radcliffe and the Night Sweats. I like Shaky Graves, Jason Isbell. They're not bluegrass, but they're kind of in that genre. John Fulbright. I'm just throwing out names until someone says, "Yeah, I know who that is." The fuck.
Yeah, I got no idea what you're saying, dude. Look, I mean,
Listen, sir, if you're not trying to have a debate, then we'll just get along because I feel like you don't want to have a debate.
No, I don't. No one does.
Okay.
No
We're
debates.
just chilling. Yeah.
Me neither, man.
Nice work.
I do get in that mindset a lot though.
It's all good, dude.
I mean, if that's all you watch and that's all you like, obviously you're gonna get in that mindset. My bad.
Yeah, true.
That's all I watch. Yeah.
Well,
What's all you watch?
But sir, are you washing the blood of the lamb? Are you bluegrass, sir?
I like a bit of bluegrass. I do. I'm not washing the blood of the lamb.
Are
I
you
just like a bit of
washing the
bluegrass.
blood of the lamb? Well, that's blue. Dude, have you ever heard bluegrass, brother?
Oh, you're.
I grew
Okay,
up
go
in a
on.
little bluegrass, brother.
Yeah, go on. Okay, now I can learn something. Washing the blood of the lamb.
Yeah,
What's that?
I grew up. I grew up like heavy. like hillbilly, well, not really heavy, but like Midwest, but like hillbilly shit, and like Are You Watching? Like I grew up on a lot of bluegrass, and that's those feel good circle Christians, and um, but that bluegrass, you never heard any bluegrass, bro? Like Ricky Skaggs, you never heard Ricky Skaggs?
No, no.
Oh no. Yeah, that bluegrass band. It's with the banjo and shit. Like it sounds good though.
Nice.
The only thing I can think of
Yeah.
that I'm not entirely sure what bluegrass is, but fucking the only thing I can think of is that fucking movie with George Clooney where fucking the Soggy Bottom Boys or whatever it was. Wasn't that fucking
Oh
bluegrass or
yeah.
some
Oh
shit?
brother, we're out now. That was
Yeah.
bluegrass in that movie too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
bluegrass. That was bluegrass in that movie, brother.
I think K2 is invoking Country Road. Is that Take Me Home, West Virginia? Is that bluegrass? I kind of think it's not.
That I am from. Well, I'm not from, but my father's from. Well, I can't even say all that. Well, I already said it, I guess. But my father is from West Virginia. It's not really bluegrass, but Country Roads Take Me Home is from West Virginia. Yes, like
Is it bluegrass though?
we no.
I didn't think so, but
No.
it's still a good song. Still a good song.
Did anything just go quiet, like, or is that just me?
No, we were just we were all singing Country Road in our heads for a moment.
Oh, okay, fair enough. No,
Yeah.
I thought, shit, did I just fucking, did my headset's just fucking shit itself? Fucking, what was going on?
No.
All right.
No, we were just all chilling. We were just chilling.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Martin making a whole bunch of background noise, opening up a packet of Valent shakes. Yeah. So, James, sorry, James, Charles, you brought up a band that Crucible Ghost recognised as bluegrass. What band was that?
It's a movie. Fucking, I forget what the fucking name was. He actually told me what the name was. But the band was called the Soggy Bottom Boys. It has George Clooney in it, and I'm pretty sure they're felons on the run or something, and they've dressed themselves up like what was it? The movie was called "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?" I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I haven't, but it's a great name for a movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's a good
pretty
movie.
funny. You'll like it.
Yeah.
Charles, if you want to hear a funny song, when you get a chance, look up a song called "Kiss Up a Rope."
Kiss Up a Rope.
Kiss Up a Rope, yeah. Look it up, bro. You'll fucking love it.
I'm guessing it's done by an Aussie. Because it
No,
sounds like
it's American.
No, what,
It's
really?
done by
Wow.
the, it's done by the Super Suckers.
Super Suckers. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've got to check this out.
Yeah, it's fucking funny, bro. That's my ex-girlfriend. That's my ex-girlfriend in a fucking song.
Oh wow.
That's my future girlfriend. So
My teacher girlfriend. Oh, future girl. Yeah.
Future.
Future girlfriend. Yeah. No, check it out. That was my ex-girlfriend in a fucking nutshell.
All right, give me a moment. I'm just gonna go check this out.
Oh, I'll fucking damage Charles.
is Jess still here, or is she doing her shit?
Yeah, no, Jess is here. She's just doing stuff at the moment, so she's probably listening. She's just got to go and do mum stuff and all the rest of it. So
Yeah, I think she wears headphones so she can always know. She kind of makes sure the boys aren't getting out of hand on the fucking panel. That's been a weird. It's been a
Sportsman?
weird thing.
Is Sportsman
Sorry,
going
bro.
to join?
Yeah, he'll eventually come back. Yeah,
Yeah.
he can't stay away because we love him, and Sport Brand loves love.
There you
He
go.
does love love. He does.
Yeah, he loves love. I think Charles is going to get destroyed by that song. He's fucking checking it out.
Well, he said Charles is going to a little bluegrass, is he?
Super Suckers weren't really bluegrass. They were kind of like they're an American like country band, but it's like a cross between not country and punk, but what do you call it? Maybe psychobilly maybe. They have a country sound, but they're fucking mental. Can't wait till Charles gets back. I reckon he'll fucking love it. Not suitable for this stream, by the way.
Oh, you're talking about when you get left by yourself and shit? Yeah, it is weird as fuck, man.
Being left by yourself is probably the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, I would have to agree, especially when the stream's
Yeah,
counting on you and shit. It's like, I don't do this shit, dude. I don't know what the fuck to do.
What do you mean, bro?
Like when I've been on here, joined the panel a couple times, and like everybody's left, just have stuff to do, which I understand. I'm left by myself. I don't know how to keep the stream going. I don't know what to do. It's like it's so weird.
I'll give you a tip. Just ask the chat for something to talk about. They'll come through every time. The chat always wins. No, true. Just ask the chat. Say, hey, boys in chat, give me something to talk about. And then give them a hard time. Like don't be nice. Give them a hard time.
Man, I think my anxiety takes over, and I'm like freaking out. Like, how am I gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a good point, though. That is a good point. I will do that next time, actually.
Well, it turns
talk to
out
the chat instead of
talk to the
talking to
chat.
yourself, talk to the chat. Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Say, is anybody there? Come on, bro. And they'll throw up some weird shit. They'll
Even
throw
if they talk shit, at least you have somebody to talk to. I mean, that is a good point.
You see, it happened right now. Donald Paulson is asking our opinion on the Prince Alberts. What the fuck, you fucking retard?
I did not hear that. I'm not gonna lie.
Donald, for some reason, unbeknownst to me, I know what a Prince Albert is, and I fuck you for asking. And K2, keep Mel away. K2, Mel is on a journey. Okay, Mel's on a journey. So now you've said his name, he's gonna fucking turn up. Yeah, you laugh, Donald, but you fucking bastard for bringing that up. I don't know why I know what it is, but I fucking do. It's a piercing thing. You're talking to the one guy who has no piercings and no tats. I had a piercing when I was 15. I had an earring, like a little gay diamond in my left ear.
Degenerate.
Yeah.
Degenerate.
K2. Yeah, you see what I'm doing, Crucible? I'm looking to the chat. So everybody, K2 says everybody in the bar get it tipsy.
Oh, well, I can't
everybody...
see the chat, brother. I can only see.
Why not?
I can only hear you guys. Well, because I joined on my phone, I guess. I don't know. I can't see the chat.
Pretty sure you can if you want to. Like the chat's right there, scrolling up
well, I
below
click
you.
chat. I click chat, and I'm not seeing anybody. So I think because I joined on the Streamlabs or whatever. Maybe I can. Let me test it.
Yeah, try it out, bro. Pretty sure you can watch chat when you're.
There's nobody in this private chat.
Not private chat, bro. No comments. Not private chat. Go to comments.
Why can't click back? It's gonna kick me out of the fucking stream.
Not not the main chat. There is mine come up just under me, like while I'm talking. They're I can't get rid of the fuckers. They're right there.
Not me. I only see you degenerates.
Donald Paulson, first weird thing came to mind. Always, brother. It's okay for weird things to come to mind. It's what you do with that.
But they can hear me. They can hear me. But hey, pretty good question in the chat, and I'll answer it. Pretty good question in there. So you guys.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll read it. K2 saying, fuck you not being nice to chat. The chat always wins. Yeah, K2, those two things don't have to be exclusive.
Chat
You can be mean
always
to chat.
takes a W, but they could also ask a good question.
You can also be mean to chat and they still win, right? That's the whole point. Okay,
Chat
so
always takes a W.
yeah. So chat, Crucible's asking someone to ask Crucible a question. He wants to
yeah.
expand his mind.
Let's keep this show going.
I know, right? I know. That's what it's all about.
Might as well. Yeah.
I know.
Or I can just keep going.
But don't ask a stupid question. Ask a good question from chat.
Yeah.
I know.
Agree.
Yeah, me too. Oh, they've been a bit slow. I think Robert Demeter might have gone to bed. Mike Ball was here earlier, but he was already in bed.
Well, Mike was here. Mike Ball. Mike Ball was here.
Turn right on Lost Balkans Road Northwest.
Carney, I can hear you.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
I'm back on.
Good. Oh, cool. So Carney, Donald Paulson is asking, how about that weird horse riding?
What?
Track, etc. Ever seen?
Yeah, you did cut off. You did cut off.
Don't know what it means.
Something about a horse?
Yeah.
A horse with no name?
You're gonna have to ask it again, man.
Well, he's talking about something about teens competing by riding horses. Is that like oh, I know the name. What are they called? I know the name.
Cowboys? Cowboys ride horses.
Reining riders. When they race around barrels.
Barrel racing?
Yeah, when they run up at the end, go around a barrel, come back, go around a barrel. Is that hard on the horse? Is that like abusive?
No. It's usually a soft area that they're doing it in. Ground's pretty soft, so they could grab and slide and everything.
Do you think horses like being in competitions? Like the horses like being in like racing and hurdle jumping and all that, or would they prefer to be out in the wild on their own?
Oh, so it depends on who you ask. So for me, a horse it would be like a nice big puppy. I mean, as long as you're around them and you treat them like a pet, like they'll be your best friend.
You can ask me if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I don't treat them like a pet at all.
Okay.
I mean, are you a high value man, Carney? You seem like one.
I'm a carny. I've been around circuses and I've dealt with animals, different exotics.
If you're a high value man, then you should. It's not like he's driving around, so he's like dating. I mean, let's be for real now. Let's stop bullshitting each other because I'm tired of it.
Oh, no, Donald.
Wait a minute.
Sorry.
You know why they call me Carney? Is because I'm an old carny.
Well, I want blood, brother.
So, and dude, my stuff is all over, and I'm open about my life, dude. So you can look up. You can look up my name, everything. I'm on Facebook, everything else. The blue check mark, verified. So
I've never heard Carney. By the way, I've never heard one good argument, one good even point from you. You just always be driving people around and muting people. I've never heard one good thing from you, brother. Would you like to
you
make
haven't heard one
sir?
good thing? No, that's fine. It don't bother me if you have or haven't.
Aren't you on the debate
But if
world?
you
Don't
want to
you
argue with
apologize?
me, I mean, we could drop it
Don't
right
like to
now
argue. I
because
like
you're
to.
also on mine.
I like to debate.
I'm here
not
to
argue.
chill and relax, and I like
Alright
to
then.
listen to what everybody's got to say.
Alright.
So. But yes, yeah. So we used to train horses doing the Christianity Act in the circus. So yeah, like I said, you treat them like a pet, they treat you good too. Just like the big cats. I mean, yeah, everybody's got tempers. Animals got tempers at times also, but just. It's the way you treat them. You treat them good, they treat you good.
Treat you good.
Yeah, Jess. What's up?
Any animal.
I have a video of what he was
Like
talking
women?
about.
I know the hobby horse Olymp.
I
Donald
mean,
Paulson's
I was taking it easy though, because I could destroy him, but I'm being easy.
Yeah, in Finland.
Yeah, but hang on, Crucible. I've just got to shout out. I said it in chat. I'm going to say it here. Donald
Yeah,
Paulson.
look.
I know you bastard, Paulson.
Listen, I'll destroy him too. It's easy, brother. Easy work. This shit is easy
Destroy?
when you actually study this shit. It's fucking easy to do this. And when I say do this, I mean like a debate. It's fucking easy.
Yeah, but I'm not here to debate. That's the thing.
Yeah. Well, listen, sir. I came
already-
from. I'm not. Listen, sir. I come from. I cut from a different cloth. I come from Andrew Wilson. Obviously, I'm here for like a blood sport. I love Jess.
Yeah.
I love Carney.
I watched the Crucible and all that too, and it's all cool.
Yeah.
But that's their panels. That's their thing.
I agree. Sir, I concede. You win. How about that? You win.
I'm not here to win. I'm just here. I'm just here. We're just out for a Carney's ride. I mean, that's the thing, man.
Well, I mean, make the argument. Sometimes you shouldn't fucking be here, because sometimes you probably shouldn't be here, brother. Let's be honest.
No, that's your opinion. I mean, you shouldn't be here either. Watch. I mean,
I'll debate you. I'm down to go for a little debate if you guys don't. Well, if Jess minds, I guess.
Crucible, guys, watch.
Go
Watch
ahead.
this, guys.
Yeah. So seriously, Paulson, fuck you, you cunt. He fucked us. He fucking did the biggest troll. You bastard.
I want a little bit of blood if you guys don't mind.
Yes, Jess. Yes. I shall do.
Hey, listen, man. Please don't talk to him like that. Ever again.
Unfortunately, he doesn't listen unless I do. So.
Well, listen. You shouldn't be like speaking. Listen, man. Don't be talking to him like that, okay? Very disrespectful.
Well, I'm sorry. All of you guys are very disrespectful with the way that fucking you
How
shut
we
up
be,
when I'm.
how we're, listen, man.
Play
If you make one, I'll leave right now. Make one argument. Why are we disrespectful towards you? Can you make the argument real quick?
I don't need to make an argument. If I say shut the
We
fuck
didn't
up on my
talk
channel,
over
I'm allowed
you.
to.
Listen, we didn't talk over you.
I don't
We did
care.
nothing this time. So you just don't care you're a dictator? You just don't care if we do nothing against you?
I'm not the
what
only
you
one
say
on this
rules.
fucking channel that says that, and I can say it. I'm the owner
No,
of the
ma'am,
fucking
you-
channel.
You are,
Yes.
ma'am. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? So why should we shut the fuck up? We're just sitting here having a good time, which is the whole point of your channel, right?
Typical American. Happening to fucking ruin
How's that
shit.
tip?
You just not because it is.
How?
Because me and Kieran and
How?
Charles can tell each other to shut the fuck up all the time and there's no issue. As soon as you get on the panel, there's a problem. Quite interesting.
No, there's a problem. Don't tell me shut up. I mean, very rude. And oh, because I'm a debate bro. Yeah, I agree.
In a half mile, take right exit 162 onto Louisiana Boulevard Northeast using the second lane from the right.
Anybody have anything?
Everyone here says to shut the fuck up and shit. I don't know why you're the one with the problem. Why are your feelings hurt?
Take right exit 162 onto Louisiana Boulevard.
Well, I thought somebody wanted to debate. If nobody was spit, my bad. I'll shut the fuck up. My bad. I've told you not 100 times. I've told you multiple times. I do like the blood sport debates. But if nobody wants to have it, hey, it's okay.
Then why don't you go to a channel that has it right now? If that's what you want.
Hey, why don't you know what? I'd make the same argument, sir. Why don't you just it'd be the same argument. Why don't you shut the fuck up and just leave?
You're also on my channel too, so it doesn't matter. The whole thing is
I'm not on your channel, sir.
we're here to
I'm not on your channel, sir. I am not on your channel. I am on. Okay, sir.
You're not on my channel?
Sir, I'll go. Okay, 2 versus 1. Let's go. Okay, I am on your channel, sir.
Go to CARNY'S Ride. You'll see yourself. You'll see it
I'm
right
not on
here.
your channel, though. It's literally the name
Yeah,
is
I'm
Jess
hosting
White, by
it.
the way.
I'm hosting
Yeah,
it.
she's
I'm
hosting it.
But he's streaming the stream as well. His channel.
That's not. That is okay. That has I could make.
So you're just so the thing is, you're also making yourself looking like an idiot in front of people that do check my stuff.
I never said it's my
So-
channel. My job is to come over to own idiots like you. Once I own
What do you mean?
guys.
How are you winning? I mean, there is no debate. That's the whole thing.
You're too scared to
We were here on it, nice and chill and relaxed and hanging out. You want to sit here and
I've
debate.
never
If you
heard
want to
your-
debate,
I've
there's
never-
other channels
No,
to go
sir.
debate.
No, sir. Don't be bad faith to me. I've never heard your voice
What?
once this whole time.
Hey, Kieran,
What's
do
your
you feel
name?
disrespected when I tell you to shut
Hey,
the
can you
fuck
do
up?
me a favor, please? Somebody.
Jess, I heard my name, I think.
Yeah,
Yes,
do you
so-
feel
I've heard his voice.
disrespected
I've
when I
heard
tell
his
you to
voice
shut the
many
fuck
times.
up?
I've never
sorry,
heard
say
his
again.
voice. I'm not gonna
Crucible.
shut the fuck up when you don't.
Fuck me. Hang on a
And I
second.
will
Hang on.
debate the.
Hang on. Okay, Jess. You were saying
I
something.
said, does it hurt your feelings when I tell you to shut the fuck up?
Fuck no.
Okay, cool. There we go. That's all I was
Okay.
saying.
Okay, I'll bring him back now. If I can. Here we go. There we go.
I did it at the same time.
Seriously.
You're a good ghost. Just chill out. Like when we tell each other to shut the fuck up and call each other cunts, it's not the same as when Americans do it to each other. So just
I
chill.
didn't get upset when you told me to shut the fuck up. Nobody ever.
Is it because you're jealous
And
because
you-
I gave that attention to Kieran and not you? Is it because you wanted some attention
No,
too?
listen, sir. Listen, man. Nobody
Don't
wants
call
you.
me fucking
I
sir.
I mean, stop acting like one.
Hey, just because you're emotional, it's okay.
I'm
It'll
not.
be all right. I
I'll
promise.
debate you. Okay, what's your argument? Because I'll debate you, and you know I will.
What is a woman, Crucible guys?
That's a good question. What is a woman? I will out fucking debate you. You know that.
Oh, I've got a better question. Can
Yeah, go ahead.
is there any
Is it
way?
a real? Is it a real question though?
this is a debate that I had with Melanie a while ago.
Okay. All right.
Is it possible? Is it under any circumstance possible for a
What is-
penis entering a vagina
All
to
right.
be lesbian?
Here, listen, because I'm gonna burn you up just like I did your little buddy.
Did you hear what I
Flow
just
State.
said? Did you hear what
Listen,
I
I
said?
did. Listen, can I make my argument, dum? Please.
Don't
You-
fucking disrespect me, or I'll start fucking
Dum dum.
disrespecting.
I'm not disrespecting
Dum
you. I'm just
dum.
debating you, ma'am.
Yeah, dum. Yeah, dum
No,
dum.
All right, go
I
ahead.
asked you a question.
Go
You're
ahead.
not
Go
debating
ahead.
me.
Okay, well, ask the question again. Go ahead. Go ahead. And you know
Well,
what I will do in good faith?
I had
I
this.
will.
I want your opinion and your take on this. I had this debate with Melanie a while ago, and what the topic was, under any circumstance and in any case, is a penis entering a vagina considered lesbian?
You asked. No, ma'am. Ask me the last question. That's not what you asked me.
That is what I asked you.
Okay, now you're changing the question. Can you please what was the last question you asked me?
Karen, can you please mansplain this for me?
No, I can repeat it
Yeah,
to you
I'll
if
try.
you don't
I'll
understand
try.
it.
So
If you don't
listen,
remember,
dum.
I can do it.
Listen, shut up. Okay, dum. Here's the question. Can a penis entering a vagina be lesbian sex? It's really simple, bro.
Can you repeat my question back to me?
No. Answer my question.
Then
Can
what
a
the fuck
penis?
is the point?
The point is that, bro, just listen. Just stop. Let's go one thing at a time, okay? Okay. If we have a penis entering a vagina, can that be lesbian sex? Just answer the question.
Listen, sir, I asked her, not you. That's like me asking like Andrew, can you do this? No, we're not gonna do this. Listen, sir, I
Yes
asked
or
her
no,
what
bro?
she just asked
Yes
me.
or no, bro? Yes
I
or
can
no?
repeat it, by the way. I can
Yeah,
repeat
yes
it, by
or no?
the way.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
Therefore, you can't block me because you look stupid because I can repeat the questions back
No,
at you.
bro, no one's going to block you. You're safe here. This is a safe place. Okay, so it's a safe intellectual
No,
place.
sir. I asked her a question like she did me, so she should be able to repeat it to me. Do I
Yeah,
have to
but
repeat her question? You know what I'll do? I'll be so good faith. I will literally repeat her question back.
okay, go on.
And what was your question? What you're trying to stick up for her, dude? You don't even know what the fuck was talked about either. To be honest, just saying.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair. So let's start again. Let's start again.
Were you just trying to be fair? Go ahead. Sorry, so sorry. Keep interrupting.
Good man.
Go ahead, guys.
Good man. Yeah, go on, Jess.
I said you confused him, Kieran.
It wasn't hard.
Yeah.
So, Crucible Ghost, would you like to?
Repeat the question.
Hey, listen, Jess. Let me ask you a question. If men decided tomorrow to take away all women's rights, and
No, you have to
men
answer my question first,
Gotcha.
and then you can have a turn. That's how this goes. We take it turn by turn.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't just come in here and overtake it.
You're completely right. Ask
Crucible.
your question.
Crucible. Okay,
No,
let's start again.
ma'am. I'm not.
Let's start again. Don't call me ma'am. That's offensive. Don't call me ma'am. Okay, let's start again.
Hey, Kieran, you got to be sensitive for him today. It's his first day of his period, so he's ultra sensitive. So just be nice.
Oh, bro, he should send his boyfriend down to buy some fucking Tampax for him, and then just take care of it.
No, he got your brand of tampons, the ones with your face on it.
Oh, some fruit and nut chocolate. Yeah, Katie said get some fruit and nut chocolate. It helps, right? So, Crucible. Okay, let's start again. If a penis goes in a vagina, can that be lesbian sex? That's just yes or no.
What a fucking retarded, stupid ass, dumb question to ask.
You can't fucking answer it, can you, bro?
Because you're not smart, brother.
I know. I'm stupid. I'm the most stupid cunt on the planet.
If a tongue goes into a vagina, is that sex?
No, it's not.
Okay, then no, dumbass. You're not that stupid though. Let's be real.
No, if a tongue goes in the vagina, that's debauchery. That's not sex. No.
Classify whatever you want. It's not sex though.
You see how it goes? You asked me a question, I said yes or no. So can you answer the question yes or no? If a penis goes in a vagina, can that be lesbian sex? It's just yes or no, bro.
Well, it depends, brother. I'm not gonna give you that.
It depends.
Do they have a condom on? Are they doing like there's a difference?
Why does them having a condom on change it if it's fucking lesbian sex or not?
Oh, Jess, well, Jess, if they have socks on, that kind of
What a
changes things, right? Yeah, Charles Darwin. Good
So
way to
if
get throat
men
cancer.
decided tomorrow to like force doctor, if we decide to like not give women's rights, we decide to lock them up in cages. Could
Yep.
women
You
do
can't
anything
just
about it?
avoid the question and move on.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
Jess.
what I just did. Can you answer it?
Yeah, Jess. Yeah, okay, Crucible.
You're not gonna be able to answer it.
I can. The
But I
answer
don't
is
need
no.
your help.
The answer is no. They can't do a thing about it. You are correct. So what Crucible Ghost is struggling with is understanding his male power, because the power comes with responsibility.
For fuck's sake.
Power comes with responsibility. This is Spider-Man. Dude, bro, why don't you be quiet, bro? This is
Why don't you shut up?
every single.
Why don't you shut up, bro?
Well, that's very rude, sir.
Well,
You're
I don't
fucking
care.
ruder than anyone on this panel at the moment, Crucible Ghost.
Don't be rude.
You know that.
It kind of hurts my feelings, bro, when you're rude. Like
Oh, shut up. You're the gayest one on this panel, so you've got a trophy as well.
he won the gayest panel member of 2024.
Yeah, and fucking no, just at the moment.
How am I gay?
What? Who? What?
No, Kieran won the gay award. You won the fucking rude award.
Yeah, fair call.
Well,
Fair
how
call.
am I? Well, first of all, you're gonna lose by calling me gay. But how am I rude though? If someone destroy you again, how am I rude?
Because you just are. You're an American, and that's rude
Just
anyway.
call me handsome, and then I'll win that award.
Oh, you're a
See, if
handsome
not,
boy.
I'm gonna destroy you.
Well, Crucible Ghost.
Jess.
No, fair call,
No,
Crucible. Last
Jess needs
night
to
your
call
mum.
me handsome.
Last night your mum told me you were the most handsome boy in the world.
Mister, if you want to explain that, you can come up and everyone else can shut up while you have a. If they don't shut up, I'll just fucking mute them or put them in the back.
I guarantee she will. Just like your buddy Flo did last night. Just like this shit is easy, bro. Once you watch so much of the Andrew, bro, you get it. It's easy.
State isn't my friend or my buddy or whatever.
Listen, ma'am. If you don't want to get destroyed, be nice. You ever heard of being nice? Probably
If you
not.
don't want to fucking get kicked off my panel, don't play games.
What are you gonna do? Block me? You're gonna kick me off and block me?
No. That would
Well,
take
yeah, I'm
all
pretty
the fun
sure
out of
that's what. Oh, it's not funny when you're wrong, though.
Oh my gosh, I'm so offended. How will I just ever live with myself now? I do not know how I will ever go on.
Jess,
Please
you
help
have
me.
the patience of a saint. I've put him backstage for a little bit to have a good hard look at himself, curl up in a fucking beanbag, and.
Well, how far are we in at the moment? We are 8 hours in. I'm all okay when we're this early in. I'm usually okay up until around 15 hours, and then I start getting a little bit touchy.
I
And
know.
then by the time it's around the 24-hour mark, that's when I end up snapping at someone usually because it's like I've had enough.
Yeah, and that's why I have learnt to leave around 13 hours. Just get the fuck out of here.
Well, maybe I should learn to.
Oh, he's gone.
I've got to learn that when I get to that frustration point to just end the stream. I haven't learnt that lesson yet, but I'm trying to catch myself with it. Hello, Mr. Mister.
Hey, how's it going, Jess? What's up, Kieran, Darwin,
Hey, Mr.
Carney?
There you go, mate.
Oh, I'm
What's up,
upset you
Mr.
left.
Mister?
I'm upset he left. I was trying to explain it. Like, we're not trying to attack him or anything. It's just, the obvious narrative behind the question was, I wrote it in the chat,
I was going to bring him back, but he left. So maybe
He'll be back.
that might be a good thing. He'll
Crucible,
wake up tomorrow.
Kieran, Crucible Ghost is like herpes, okay? Just when you think it's fucking gone, it comes back again, all right? Fucking, he will be back. Trust me.
I know, right?
Well, I don't mean to interrupt. I gotta say this because I could see how this particular topic can be confusing to some because it's like, is a trans woman a woman type of thing, or is a trans man a man type of thing? You get what I'm saying? It's not like we're
To me, it's very simple.
Same
You are
here.
not,
Same here.
if you are born a man, you are a man. You can present yourself as a female and live your life as a female.
Yeah.
You are
Yep.
not a fucking female, and you will never be a female.
Yeah.
That's the
So,
reality. of it.
Sorry, Jess. So, Mister, let me
Fuck.
get.
How dare you be so rude? You trying to take the fucking rudeness award away from
Oh my god, Jess, you fucking hurt my
greedy
feelings, girl.
fuck.
You hurt my
greedy
feelings.
little fuck. You
You
want
hurt my
all the
feelings. Stop it. You're hurting my feelings. I'm gonna
Oh,
cry.
you want to get the emotion award as well. Oh, geez, you get real greedy there.
So, Mister, to your point, is a trans woman a woman? Right? Be careful how you answer because you'll get fucking cancelled everywhere if you answer truthfully.
I'll answer it for you.
Yeah, go on.
I'll answer it for you if you guys are scared.
Yeah, go on.
Go ahead. Yeah. No, that's what we were trying to get. That's the answer she was
I don't
looking
know why
for.
everyone's
That's all.
scared. Obviously, it's not a woman. Dum-dums.
Good man.
Well,
Good man, dum. Good man, dum dum.
Well, the TOS thing. That's the only reason why I was kind of like, But
I feel at this point, Mister, we're probably beyond TOS. I think Jess has let this thing slide so far. We can relax a little bit. I think we're okay. So Crucible Ghost finally answered a fucking question. Good man.
Don't push it too far, because if you push it too far, it'll trigger AI shit.
No, fair enough. But I do just shout out to Crucible. He answered a fucking question. Welcome to the club. Good on you.
No, Crucible go. Sorry, I'm trying to eat at the moment. I fucking just inhaled a bunch of salt. Then that was not nice.
Voice crack. W.
Crucible Ghost actually, when he's not being a troll or a fucking asshole, he can actually be. He's actually good with some conversations sometimes, but it's
Listen. None of you
when
can
he's in a
even
good
compete
mood.
with me. Listen, none of you can compete with me.
I don't
We
give
all
a
know
fuck
that.
about competing with you. I'm a female. Why do I want to compete with you? I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I could care less.
Settle down. Put a.
I only hate. I only can't.
That's what we should do, ma'am.
Okay, so moving on.
No,
anyway,
listen, anybody else?
Hang on. Before we do, let's do a panel vote. Let's do a panel vote. Is Crucible Ghost the top dog? Is he the fucking G? I'm going to say yes. Anybody else want to agree that Crucible Ghost fucking owned the fucking panel tonight? He wins every debate. He's superior in every way.
I don't know about that. I mean, my fucking trigger finger at the moment is like clicking like a motherfucker.
Yeah, mine too.
I don't think Imperious would like you saying that very much, Kieran.
Hey?
I don't think Imperious would like you saying that very much.
Oh, fuck. Is Crucible Ghost Imperious?
No.
No.
Different people, dude.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I formed an opinion. Why do people give Imperious fucking airtime? I don't know why. I just got a feeling.
Every space is mine and everything is mine and it's all mine and yous are all here for me and this all exists just for me.
I have a odd theory on these topics. It's like this. The enemy of my enemy is kind of my friend type of thing. Whereas, like, I don't agree with how some people do it, but these progressive shitheads are such bad people in bad faith that I could, you know,
I don't hate Imperious. I don't hate
right.
him. I'm not hating on him. I'm not saying if you're taking
I
it like
only,
I'm not.
yeah, I only can't stand the progressives, the
Say what I'm
libtards.
saying
Those,
is true. You can't say
yeah,
what I'm saying is true.
yeah.
Mister, I used to agree.
Yeah, he's all went silent because you all know it
Yeah.
is true. But
No, but
I don't have any hate for Imperious.
Right,
I can
right.
I don't have time to hate people anyway. Fuck that.
Just going to say, Mister, I used to agree with you, but then I discovered if you dance with the devil, he won't change his moves. You will, right? So don't entertain not 1 inch. Oh my God, I'm quoting Andrew Wilson. I sound like a fucking Andrew Wilson fanboy. Not 1 inch. Not 1 inch. No, fucking.
Actually, that was Gorbachev. Okay, at the end of the USSR, when it fucking collapsed in 1989, 1990, they had one stipulation, okay, where they said that NATO was not allowed to go and move 1 inch to the east. Since then, NATO has actually moved all the way across Western Europe, right up to the gates of Russia, which is why the Russians are really, really pissed. But that's a side issue.
Is that bad?
Sounds pretty bad.
Considering that NATO was cobbled together to go and deal with the Russian threat under the USSR, okay, had they maintained the line where they currently were, I doubt we'd have much of an issue. But you have to wonder, like, what is the end goal there? Okay, I mean, Russia's already had several instances where they've been shown to be a bit lackluster in what they do. So, if you look at what happened with Chechnya, okay, where the Russian army got its ass handed to them by fucking I believe it was a Muslim majority in Chechnya, and it showed that they weren't actually the big scary bear that everyone thought they were. Now we're sort of seeing what's happening in Ukraine, and ultimately, like, I just think the war in Ukraine is quite possibly the largest money laundering scheme in human history. I would subscribe to what people are saying, that within 3 months of Trump being inaugurated, that whole war is just going to end. Simple as that.
Yeah. So Charles, would you rather speak English or Russian?
I don't know. Fucking, I've never actually tried fucking Russian. I don't know if
No,
it's
bro.
like more.
No, you missed the point. You missed the point, right?
Well, if you want to go sort of way back, then okay. I think it was Patton that turned around and said that he said that we were fighting the wrong enemy at the end of World War II. Hence why we had, was it a 50-year Cold War with Russia? And some of the stories you hear about what happened in Russia under that regime, they were not good, at all.
So who won the?
Hey, Crucible Ghost, just so you know, we're just messing with you.
No, yeah, you're good, bro. You're good, bro.
Someone like a debate before I leave, or no?
Yeah. Okay, go on, man.
I'm
Go
down
on.
I'm down for all. Literally,
Okay.
we can go 1v7. I'm down for it.
Jess, Jess, if you don't mind, I'll go 1v1 against Crucible to just
I'll go
appease.
1v1. I'll go 1v7, sir.
I'm gonna message Sport Brand 2 to come debate him.
No, I want to. No. Yeah, you try to like
just,
get me to like not do it.
just-
No, I want 1v7. I'll do it.
I'm
No,
gonna
well,
I'm
then
gonna get Sport Brand over here to have a conversation with you, Crucible.
I want
Ghost.
1v7.
While you're doing that,
Well, if
while
you
you're
can't
doing
find
that,
him, if
I
you
got a
can't find
question
him-
for y'all.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
So
Alright, answer.
there was a news story that just popped about. I just want to get your guys' opinions on it. Dana White was offered a position on the board on Facebook. What do you guys think about that?
Come on.
My
man.
gut feeling.
Yeah.
Gut feeling
Dana
is
White.
Dana White is gonna be. He's pretty much as big as like Elon Musk, bro. Especially in Trump's world. Now stop asking stupid fucking questions and let's get back to the blood sport.
It's not stupid.
That is a dumb question. It is.
You fucking retard! Shut the fuck up.
Because Zuckerberg is a flaming libtard. So why is he trying to get Dana White on his board?
Trash. You gotta be a dum dum sometimes. When you got stupid fucking questions, man, it's okay. I'm not
How is that a
telling you.
stupid question?
You're talking about Zuckerberg or
Seriously, no.
fucking Dana White, brother. You gotta go
Yeah,
down
exactly.
there. You gotta go down there. You
They're-
gotta go
they're-
down there, brother.
They are opposing forces.
It's okay. It's okay, brother. I'll kiss you on the forehead and let you go to bed.
Okay. Yeah. Anyone else
What's
want
your,
to put in some kind of input here?
No, listen, sir. What's the debate? I don't think that would happen
He doesn't
ever.
want to debate you.
Oh fuck.
Mr. Misto
Nobody
usually goes quiet with that shit.
Nobody wants to debate
Yeah,
me.
it's a
Literally
waste of time.
everybody. Well, not you. What's a waste of time, you fucking faggot? Okay, well, it's about.
Hey, none of that, Crucible Ghost. That's fucking too much. Don't do that. And you know better than that too. Fucking don't do that shit.
You know, Jess, he just wants one debate so he can go to bed. He just has to have one debate with somebody.
I'll have to sing him a lullaby so he can go to sleep.
Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird.
Usually when I speak or when I bring up stuff like that, people get triggered. I've been yelled at by a couple of people and stuff like that because then they don't want to engage.
Myself singing a lullaby.
If that mockingbird don't sing, Mama's gonna buy you a diamond ring.
Keep going.
If that diamond ring don't shine, now I've run out of words. I can't remember.
I wanted to see how much of you.
I know, right? It's like most Americans know the first three lines of the national anthem. Then they go.
There are a lot of Australians that do that too, or they do every second word. And I'm like, holy shit.
Australians, let us all rejoice, for we are young and free.
With golden soil and wealth for toil, our land is girt by sea.
Oh, yes. Girt. Girt is a good word, actually. Girt.
Yep.
Don't hear that these days.
So anyway, I'm going to try and ask a question again since we had him. He can't really see anything
I could have
through the
finished
trees.
that then, but I wasn't going to. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to sing the national anthem on live. I'm not doing that.
Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are young and free.
Isn't Australian Day soon?
On the 26th, yep.
You mean Invasion Day?
Oh, fuck
Don't say that shit. I'll remove you from the panel. I'm not joking. I will remove you.
Oh, come on, sis. Come on, sis. It's fucking,
Don't call me sis after that shit.
I know, right? I feel
Where's my
bad.
water?
I feel bad for being Australian because some people in the past who look like.
Shut up.
Okay, go on. Yeah, fair call.
Don't say that shit.
Yeah, it fucking annoys me.
Hearing that crap.
Up the fucking Mazo. It fucking annoys me.
I feel so bad for being Australian and being so privileged and blah 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 blah. And it's like,
I know, right?
Easy. Get the fuck out then. Bye bye.
you know, on the Centrelink site. On the Centrelink site, I'll read it. I'll read it. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go into.
Oh my god, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. I can tell.
Are you going to go?
Login. Right on the login before you even log in, it says Services Australia acknowledges the traditional custodians of the land we live on. We pay our respects to all elders, past and present, to all of all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander nations.
I know, right? So
Fuck
what
it,
they're
you
saying is,
lost.
That is
Suck
before
it
you
up.
even log in.
Yeah.
what they're saying is, we stole your land and fuck you, right? It's so retarded. It's so
Why
stupid.
don't they write it like that then? It'd be more Australian.
I know. So
This
Charles,
is just like
Yes, mate.
Australians despise this.
Yep.
This
I know.
fake, this ass bullshit crap. Like, this is a way to make Australia Day more full of fights. Like, there's
Mhm.
going to be
Mhm.
more punch ups and bloodshed during
Oh, it's
Australia Day
stupid.
than usual, probably for now on because of this kind of shit. As the years go on, of especially dealing with this on Australia Day, the frustration level is going to get intense. Like, oh Jesus!
Look, I'll be blunt, okay? Fucking, I know two types of Aboriginal people, okay? There are people I've worked with who fucking, they work really hard. They're fucking awesome. They're amazing, wonderful people.
Yep.
And then there's the fucking junkie shitbags, fucking, that you go and fucking see sitting on the fucking streets, fucking begging for change and fucking asking if you've got a fucking smoke. And they're the majority, okay? They're just fucking trash, all right? This
They
whole
don't even own
fucking,
a pair of shoes.
yeah, this whole fucking
They go
acknowledgement of,
everywhere barefoot.
well, here's the thing, right? Fucking every time you go somewhere, every time you have a fucking staff meeting, all right, they do this whole acknowledgement of country bullshit at the start of the fucking the staff meeting. You know, fucking, oh, we fucking this and la la la, these fucking people are. Get the fuck out. We're here to go and talk about what the business is doing and how relevant that is and what we need to fucking do to make sure that the business continues to fucking survive and fucking turn a
Just say you
profit.
identify as Aboriginal.
I'm
Like,
going to,
have
like the next,
Aboriginal.
the next
I
time
actually have
fucking,
Aboriginal in my family.
yep.
So, and my mum did all that when I was younger. So
Yeah.
it's already in my shit. Even if I don't go, oh, I claim this, I don't have to say that because it's in amongst all my stuff.
Yeah, no,
All
I'm
my-
going to fucking do
anyway,
it. Like next time I apply
but
for a
I can
job,
avoid.
I'm doing
I can
that.
avoid a
You
lot
know,
of that
so
shit. A lot of that
well,
stuff that you guys have to do, I have to. I don't have to do. I can avoid. But the thing is, the Aboriginals hate you kind of more because it's like, oh, that's supposed to be benefits for us, and you're too white for that. And it's like, geez, you guys are fucking so racist because
yeah, but look at the
no
people
one
that
else
fucking say
cares.
that.
No one else cares about race
Mm.
except for Aboriginal people. They're the only ones.
There's roughly 800 and something thousand people in Australia who identify as Aboriginal. Now, out of that 800 and something thousand, roughly 300,000 of those people are lying out their ass. They are not Aboriginal in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so the next time I apply for a job, I'm going to go, yep, I'm going to tick that fucking box. I identify as fucking Aboriginal. So fucking give me the fucking job. You know, and
Charles.
if I need to go fucking walkabout, you know, and I just want to walk outside and go have a fucking cigarette, I'm going to fucking do that shit because I identify as being Aboriginal. You know, fuck these people.
Will you be participating in the events and going to Berrien Bay and
Mind you,
going?
I'm from Queensland too.
I'm going to get shit faced and fucking wave an Australian flag all over the place. What? Fuck them. You know, I mean, if people cannot assume
I'm
fucking,
staying in my house. I'm staying in my house because in the town that I live in, there is always people in the streets with barely any clothes on that are like punching random people, strangers. But everyone has blood all over them, and it's a mosh pit kind of thing.
Yep.
And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Charles.
Oh, yep. Oh, I've been to some of those. I've been to those fucking
I'm
remote
going to
towns
be
and shit. They
outside.
are, yeah.
I am going to get hurt. So I will be staying in my fucking house. It gets crazy over here. Like it's like that on a weekend. Well, it's not so much like that now because all these old people have moved in. And I'm talking about the town closest to me, like where I get some of my groceries and shit like that. Where I live, there's only like 300 people here.
Yep.
But there's no grocery store or anything here. I've got to go to the next town over. But it's all full of old people and stuff now. But
So you got baby boomers doing like a sea change type thing. Yeah.
My mum and stuff lived there when I was a teenager, and the place every weekend, the place was like people punching each other in the drunk in the streets and shit like that, like live Karen events and stuff like that. That's what happens when you're in a small country town. Everybody knows
Guys,
everybody too.
you guys have Karen fights too?
Fuck, we are. As a teenager, I had something live entertainment to watch every fucking weekend. It was good.
Yeah, we got Karens all over the place. Yep.
It's not like that anymore, though, because it's all full of old people and shit now. It's still like that, but it's not as many people that are like that. Everyone used to know everyone really fucking full on, but there's so many old people and retired people and stuff that it's a different kind of place than what it was then. Certain things stay the same, certain things change. Fucking crazy place back then. It used to be the place that a lot of people from the area would come to because it's kind of tucked away from everything a bit. So it's kind of like I wasn't involved much, but my siblings and stuff were when I was a teenager. There'd be like a lot of like house parties and people just getting drunk and having parties in the street with like carrying big speakers and shit like that. There was tons of that kind of stuff all the time.
K2's asking, what about vegan booty?
I don't know. You'll have to ask Mr. Boulay. That's his.
Yeah. No, vegan booty. Fuck that cunt.
Vegan booty is Mr. Boulay's next ex-wife.
Yeah, I know, right?
From
No,
Oh,
vegan booty can get the fuck out of here to the fucking moon and back. Fuck that cunt.
Yep. Yeah. Everyone here fucking knows that you don't date a crazy chick, all right? And that chick's fucking.
Yeah, well, bro,
she's up there,
you sometimes stick dick in crazy just for a couple of days,
Yeah,
and then you fucking pay for it for like 3 months, right?
Yeah, like crazy sex is fucking awesome. It's amazing, but fucking the problem is that fucking all the issues that come afterwards, and like you said, it's not fucking a week or a month or fucking even a year or two. Fucking that bitch will fucking hunt you down, man. You know,
Yeah.
fucking you'll wake up one day and there's like this fucking shadow over your bed. And you're just going, ooh, what the fuck's about to happen here? You know.
Oh, bro, even like about
found you.
Even about 3 months ago, I'm happily married now for fucking 3.5 years. But 3 months ago, I drove through a fucking. I drove
Listening
through
to
around.
you two talk about shit like that makes me so glad I live in the country because there's whole different fucking rules out here. There's a lot of craziness and shit, yeah, but if you fuck up or if something happens like that, you can't stay in areas like that, or you just you get fucked up.
You'll disappear.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just to any young
Charles,
boys
I'm
out
sure
there.
you understand. Yeah, you probably know what kind of places I'm talking about.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I can't say that kind of shit on here. I'm just gonna shut up.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
not
say
gonna go any further with that.
Gonna say to any young boys out there, stick your dick in crazy twice and then get the fuck out. Don't go back.
Yep.
Right. Yeah. Have some fun, but man, you'll pay. Yeah, you'll pay the price.
Yep.
You'll pay the price if there ends up a positive on that test.
Oh,
No, not that. You'll pay the price of wondering every day. Will she turn up? Is she gonna fucking? I had a girl text me like a year later.
The child support papers turn up in the fucking mailbox. That's what happens, Kieran.
No, she was just like, "Hey, it's been a long time," and I thought, "Has it really? It's been a year, right?" Just want to say, bruh.
Crazy chicks are the ones that have kids to tie you down. They're the ones.
Yep.
You got to be careful. Like they're the girls that will collect your sperm to insert into themselves and shit.
Yeah, there's a thing called sperm jacking. Yeah.
Yep. And Target in America.
You'd be surprised how common that is. I knew about girls doing that fucking when I was a teenager. I knew girls doing that.
Yeah, but I took care of it when I was 40. I took care of it.
There's actually
if someone sorry, Charles. If someone comes to me and not now because I'm married, but back in the day, if someone come and said, "Oh, you made me pregnant," I go, "No, I didn't, because 3 years ago I had the snip, and you're lying." Simple as that.
Yeah. But no, Target in America actually sells a kit, all right? Fucking where it looks like a fucking turkey baster. Okay, so if women want to go and sperm jack a dude, it's literally fucking on the shelves in Target. You can a girl can buy this thing, fucking go and fucking
Turkey based
yeah.
herself.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Like a
Yep.
turkey. It's like holy
Literally.
shit, woman.
Yeah, and then they turn around and go, "Oh yeah, he got me pregnant," and it's like, "Well, no, we had a fucking condom," and it's like, "What did you do with the condom?" "Oh, I threw it in the bin." Whoops.
I didn't
That was
put
your
you
first mistake.
backstage, Crucible guys. Did one of you put him backstage?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's rude, Charles. Hey, you rude prick.
Well, he was being a bit of a cunt, so I thought, sit back, relax, take a breather.
I was going to bring him back, but he's not there. He's not there.
No, he's gone now. Now he's in chat instead. So, oh well.
Put hot sauce in it.
Well, who's it?
After you finish with the condom, put like Tabasco sauce in it.
Oh no, Frank's hot sauce. That shit is fucking wicked. It really is. But no, like if you're a guy, fucking take the condom with you.
No, but the
or
good thing
flush
about
it down the
Tabasco,
toilet, and I mean
Charles,
flush it all the way down. So
Charles, the
Mm.
good thing about Tabasco sauce is it doesn't come on straight away. The heat doesn't come on straight away. So you got a bit of time of delay. That's important.
How desperate would a chick have to be to go, you know what, I can see that there's something there besides the jizz. Fuck it, I'm still going to do this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I don't understand.
Charles, all girls are fucking desperate. They're all desperate because they're weak and they're feminine and they can't live on their own. They have to secure a man, and they'll do anything they have to.
Well,
it happens to NBA players all the time. All the time.
That's not actually true. If a woman has morals and fucking principles, that's not true.
I don't know, Jess. Tell me why I'm wrong. I think girls are.
Women, because if a woman's got principles and morals, there's certain things that if she wouldn't be desperate just for whatever. Because if it was maybe like within that, she'll follow you if that's what you mean. But if you stepped outside of that moral framework or that principles, if you stepped on one of them, that ain't gonna work. Stranger's gonna go, "Oh, that's okay."
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm looking at what's happening.
Like, I don't know
why
why you think a girl that's actually willing to fight for you is desperate.
So Jess, I tried to bring.
You do realize that the desperate chicks are the crazy ones. That's desperate women. Not the feminine ones that want to follow you and actually are decent. Actually, it takes a lot of it. You can't be desperate and have strong morals and principles as a female.
Who keeps doing what?
I'm just saying. You're just not correct with that.
Yeah, just saying. I tried to bring Crucible Ghost back on stage, but I may have clicked the wrong button. I don't know if I banned him or timed him out or brought him back up. I can't tell.
I have no idea, dude. Like, fucking, he was there and then he disappeared and then he said something in chat and I was like, I didn't fucking touch the button. But okay.
But desperation can make women do a lot of different things. Like women that are doing like sex work stuff. That's desperate.
All right, just a quick one.
It's a compromise of morals and principle. That's when women become desperate. But decent women, feminine women that you were talking about, That's not desperate. It's actually the opposite from women. Yeah.
Just on a side note there, Jess. Crucible Ghost, this is not a debate channel. All right. We can have conversations. All right. Fucking people can go along and express ideas and everything. We have no issue with that. If you want blood sports, there are channels where you can go and debate other people to your heart's content. All right.
I think what you're referring to is women's admiration more than anything.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, when a kid looks at you and you're like they're everything, and they just want to follow around what you're doing or copy what you're doing and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know how women can look at you the same way and kind of do the same kind of little thing.
Oh, Jess, that will make it a man will
That's
go to
not
the fucking
desperate.
moon. A man
But
will
that's
go.
not
No, it's not.
desperation. That's
No, it's not.
admiration.
Yes, it is. Yes, and a man will go to the fucking moon for that.
Yeah, but a lot of people mistake it for desperation, and it's not. It's admiration.
Mr. is correct in chat, by the way.
Charles,
Crucible
Charles, did you cut me off to address chat, you bastard?
I did.
No one's no.
I'm playing.
No, guys, just hang on a second. Let me talk to him.
Mhm.
Ghost, we're not doing debates. You can hang out with us
Yeah,
and
I
chill
agree.
and talk, but we're
I
not doing
agree.
any debates,
Yeah.
okay?
I agree. You know what?
Okay,
I accept it and I agree. I concede. Hey Charles, because you kicked me off, and then you said you were
Well,
gonna bring.
TOS, mate.
Did you
TOS.
listen, sir? When I'm talking, listen, sir. No,
Then you
no,
said
sir. I never.
Ghost, that's
Yeah,
another
go
thing.
ahead. Go ahead.
No bundle of sticks words. None of that shit. Don't do
I
that
agree.
again, please.
Okay, I agree.
Thank you. Don't do that, please.
And then Charles, you said that you didn't kick me off, which you did, and you
No,
admitted to it. And then you said you tried to.
I put you in the backstage, all right, and then Kieran tried to bring you back, and Kieran hit a wrong button or something, and that kicked you off the panel, all right.
Yeah, fair call. It was a mistake.
Well, I wouldn't call it a mistake now that I'm here to defend myself. You would call it a mistake if I'm not here, but I'm here now.
No, I would call it if you were here, not when you weren't here. I wouldn't speak about you if you weren't here.
Yeah, you maybe would. If I was
No, I
in the
wouldn't.
chat, you still would.
It's all
Since
good,
if you're
Ghost.
gonna
Just
block
chill
somebody,
out.
by the way, if you're gonna block
Hey,
somebody, dude, make
Crucible
them
Ghost.
get all the way out of the chat.
Hey, Crucible Ghost. No one's fucking blocking you. No one's trying to kick you out or away from the channel. Just chill. Try and have a good
'Cause you're not,
conversation
dude.
and have
It's
a good
your
time.
channel.
It's all good. It's all good. Just relax.
Well, you
You're
have running your
uptight
channel
all the
for you,
time.
ma'am.
No, you're just
I'm not
uptight
uptight.
all the time.
No, ma'am. No.
Yes, you are.
Well, how am I uptight?
Because the reason why you want to fucking debate people all the time is because you're frustrated and you want to take your frustrations out on somebody so you feel better.
Well, I mean, well, that's a good point. How am I frustrated? How do I want to take that out on them?
If I had to guess, it's probably because you work really hard and you come home and you don't have someone to talk to about it and things like that.
And I'm the number guy. No, man, what you're doing is you're assuming. No.
I
not at all.
am, and that's what I just said. I'm assuming.
Mhm.
I don't think I'm right. You're
Yeah,
more
so
than welcome
guys,
to correct me.
what's the truth?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking a question. What's the
He's
truth about
asking,
it?
am I right? And if
Yeah.
I'm wrong, where am I wrong?
I'm asking, what's the truth, bro?
The truth is that you fucking put me backstage. First of all, you've
No,
done some other
no.
shit before this. You've put me backstage and you've blocked me. Well, not blocked me, but you put me, and then you put me backstage again tonight. And then you fucking kicked me
Crucible
out.
Ghost.
And then I had to what? Go ahead.
Crucible Ghost. He's just asking you if what I said was true. Because you said, yeah, oh, you're only assuming that. Yes, I'm only assuming that. But is it true?
No, you are assuming that. How? I mean, okay.
Yeah, I am assuming
Is
that.
it
But
true?
is it true?
Is it true? Is it true? Do you work hard, bro? Do you work hard?
And then you have no one
I
to
don't know what
recognize that,
number.
and no
What
one to
number is
actually
what?
appreciate
What
that.
astrology is that, dum dum? No,
It's not
you're
astrology.
Number
incorrect.
I can
number
All of
know.
you
5.
are incorrect.
Number
Hang
5.
I'm
on,
a
Crucible Ghost. Crucible Ghost.
very
I
happy
can.
person.
Hey, hang on a second. I can tell without you telling me about your life and who you are. I can tell that you're frustrated. I can tell that you work hard and you don't get enough fucking recognition or enough appreciation for it. I can tell that
Right.
without you telling me anything.
So how long have you studied numerology?
I'm not fucking talking about numerology. It's just I've sat
Yeah.
down and listened to enough men
Listen,
and heard enough stories where a lot of them sound similar.
Yes.
That's all it is that I care enough
Listen,
to listen and pay attention.
Believe it or not, I'm pretty fucking happy, and I'm having a.
I think that when you're arguing with people, it does make you feel better because you can direct that frustration out somewhere and it makes you feel a bit of relief.
Would you say that to like Andrew, or would you say that to, like Destiny, or would you say that, like any other debate, like people that actually like
I
to
would
debate?
say
you say
my
that-
opinion. I would say my opinion of them and my
You're-
assertion of that. Ask them to correct
Man.
that. Yes, I've done it to Charles. I've done it to Kieran. I've done it to Carney. I've done it to Mr. Mister, and I don't think I'm
Yeah,
right.
I don't
I ask
care
them
about
if I'm
any
wrong.
of them, though, man.
Yeah,
Where
bro, hang on a second. She's talking
It's
to
not
you,
a
bro.
personal
What?
attack.
Just you.
And
She's
I'm not.
talking to you.
It's
Yeah.
not personal, but I'm just talking about you. So it's not personal,
No,
but
it's
we're
not.
talking
No,
about you.
it's not. It's not a personal attack, but it's directed at you. Does that make
It's not
sense?
personal, but not at all. Listen to what you just said. It's
No,
not.
you
It's not
you
personal,
see
but it's
any of it
directed at.
because
Listen, ma'am, you have to let me talk. Well, go ahead.
because you
Go
see
ahead,
everything
go ahead.
as an attack. You see everything as an argument.
Yes,
Like you got to
ma'am.
defend or you got to fight for shit all the time. You
I am
don't
going to
have to
defend
do
myself
that,
if you don't mind.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
you
have
don't
to.
have to
I have
defend
to.
yourself all the time.
Because it's a safe place place on YouTube.
No, it's just
I mean,
because
come on
not
now.
everyone is out to get you, and not
Oh,
everyone
he
is out
doesn't
to
have
rip you
he.
fucking down.
Okay, well. Let's just let it all go. I'm not a debate bro, but did he not just fucking like put me in the background for no reason? Did you not just like disrespect me? Do you not want to like debate? Because he literally just did all that shit.
That doesn't mean that
Just,
I'm
sa-
disrespectful.
just saying. I didn't. I
Just because I
never
don't want to
said
debate you doesn't mean
that.
I'm disrespectful, and I'm not
I
trying to debate
never
you.
said that. If you want to get in debate, I will, but I never said that. I'm saying what I'm saying now is he was very disrespectful. He put me. He fucking blocked me, by the way, like a couple weeks ago in the chat, which I
You
said
said the
nothing,
bundle
by
of
the way.
sticks word. You said the bundle of sticks word. That's why you. That's why. Like, don't say that shit.
You got it. It's your channel.
Just chill. Just chill out.
I'm ready for you to put me.
Be yourself. Be yourself, but don't try and come here and fight everybody. Then you're constantly dealing with problems, and you've already spoken about how you feel.
Uh-huh.
Don't feel welcomed in shit places. Don't do that to yourself. Just come here and have a good time.
Yeah, I
You
don't
don't
feel
need to do
welcome where
that.
I'm like blocked and shit. No, I don't feel welcome. Just I burnt your boy up flow
Yeah,
state
well,
last night.
when you're trying to fight everybody, no one wants to be around that shit. Just like
Yeah,
you don't want to feel attacked, and
But
you
don't
don't want to
fucking
feel
start your
fucking
channel around the
unrecognized
debate
and
channel if you
shit.
don't want to be debated.
Crucible Ghost,
I'm on a debate
you are
channel.
Yeah, go ahead,
Crucible.
sir.
Yeah, Crucible. You are
Go ahead,
welcome, bro.
or block me again.
You are welcome. You're welcome. Okay? That's it. You're welcome.
Oh, don't be nice to me. No, I like.
No, you don't have to be this.
Go ahead.
Hey, you don't have to be this person. Like this part of you, I've seen the real you. This debating dumb bullshit that you carry on with, that's fake. That's a fake fucking mask that you wear. And everybody here prefers the real you.
How's it fake? If I always
Did
win,
you hear
how
what
is
I
it
just
fake?
said?
If I,
Did you hear what I just said?
I,
Did you hear what I just said?
100%.
Everybody here would prefer the real you, and you might. I don't know.
Nobody here could defeat me, though.
Maybe you've had people not fucking treat you well with that, and a lot of people here. Have
Nobody
had that
here
happen.
could defeat me, though. If I'm
But
always winning, I mean, if
everybody
you win,
here. everybody here would rather you be yourself than come here and put this mask on that you do. And we all know it's a mask because every now and again you fucking peel it back a little bit and we see a bit of the real Crucible Ghost.
I concede to you after this one question. I always win, though. Is that not true? I don't.
Why do you feel the need to
okay.
win? Why do you feel the
I'll
need
grant
to
you
do
that.
that?
I grant you that. I grant you that. I don't need to, but I always do, though.
Yeah, but if you're feeling the need to win like that, that tells me that you're not getting enough.
Because I watch, dude. My biggest
wait a sec. If you're got a strong compulsion and need to do that, it tells me you don't have enough appreciation, recognition and shit in your real life by somebody that you care about. That tells me that you're lonely. That's what that tells me. Maybe I'm fucking wrong by that.
All right, but listen. I'll grant you that. I listen to Andrew Wilson, so therefore I can just argue anything back. That's why I do it.
That's fair enough. Jeff does that to me too, and me and Jeff have had a little bit of a tussle here and there because
You might
of that.
have
He's,
a, you know what?
sorry,
You might have a
caught
little.
up in the debate space, and
You
it's
might
like it's
have
good.
a.
Just relax. Hey, take it down a notch. Breathe, relax. You don't have to force your point at people. Okay? And if you just waited your turn to actually speak properly and we did that properly, everyone would listen to each other more.
All right, go ahead and speak. I'm going to destroy you.
No, it's your turn to speak now. And everybody's listening and waiting to hear what you've got to say.
Well, listen, I think no, you don't actually want to hear. Here's my argument. If you actually want to hear what I was going to have to say, if you actually not even care about me, but if you actually had like enough decency and respect to let somebody else talk on your platform, you wouldn't have blocked me. You wouldn't put me in the background. None of that would happen. Now make an
You
argument
can't
against
say
that.
the bundle of sticks word. You can't say the bundle of sticks word, and when you're constantly talking and you won't actually listen.
What's a bundle of sticks? I don't even know what that fucking means. To be honest with you.
FAGG fucking OT word, that word, and you
I don't know what that even
sometimes-
means, brother.
Sometimes you need to just stop and listen, and then when that person's finished talking, even if it's only a small break, then have your say. Then you've got more of the person's attention instead of fighting for their attention all the time and trying to win their attention all the time. Much more effective.
Last night, no, ma'am, he's not going to do that.
People will take in what you've got to say a lot more if
you guys
try
don't
that.
want to hear this. It's okay. Push me out. I'm down with it. I'm just chilling,
I just want us to be able to
No,
respect-
listen, ma'am.
Hey, I just want us to be able to respect each other so we can have a conversation that actually works instead of a fucking argument all the time. You don't need to argue with everyone. You want to have a debate here, we could set up debates and stuff. That's cool. But you don't need to come on here and argue with everyone. No, like, you don't need to fucking come in with gloves on trying to fight everyone. It's all good.
Want me to come without gloves? I mean, that would be.
You to chill out and
you
have a good
should say I
time.
should have. Well, listen, I'll have a good time with you guys. Because you guys, this is the space I'm in now. So you guys aren't friendly. You guys would literally, if I told Charles something, if I got onto another panel, you're telling me he wouldn't use it against me if he was part of that? Now, come on.
No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
It's not a.
You're
It's
not
not
a
a safe
threat.
place. It's not a safe place.
No,
you guys are all going to
I'm
use
sorry,
it against
bro,
me.
hang on.
I want you to understand something, Crucible Ghost, is that there's
I don't want to
certain-
understand it here, brother.
No, you need to understand this. There's certain things about this channel that where Charles and Kieran have responsibilities here as admins, and they don't run this channel exactly the way they want, and they don't behave the same way here as what they do at other channels. When they're at other channels, they do whatever the fuck they want. When they're here, they do whatever the fuck they want to a certain extent. Still a little bit different.
Just gonna say, Crucible, we love you, bro. I mean, hard facts. We love you, bro. Okay, so calm down, be cool. You're always welcome.
Just have a good time and try instead of
Yeah,
trying
have
to
a good
push
time.
points out and fight and push your point. Talking at people, talk with people. People will want to hear what you've got to say if you're not talking at them all the time and trying to fight them with your fucking, or let's debate, or let's have an argument. You don't need to have an argument to get your point out. You can still be aggressive as fuck without doing that. I believe in you, okay? So just chill out, have a good
Like,
time,
why
relax.
Sport Man? Because I didn't believe that. But no, he's the dirtiest motherfucker of them all.
Crucible Ghost, you do realize, I think if you actually relaxed and had a laugh and had a good time properly, you'd be amazed how many friends you could make on here.
I don't want to make friends. They're gonna use it against me. Why would I want to make a friend if they're
I'm not talking about best friends like in real life. I'm talking about friends in terms of people you can sit back, be more yourself with, and have a laugh with minimal drama.
Yeah. So what do you think? I make friends. They're going to use me.
Listen, sir. If I got into a debate with you, you would use it against me, and you know you would. You know you would. If I became vulnerable at all, you know you would. You use it against me, sir. Yes, you would.
No, you're wrong.
Yes,
you're
you
wrong.
would.
I never would. I never would.
I'm 100% correct, sir.
Okay,
Listen,
fair enough.
if you want to debate about it, all right, let's go. Because I know I'm going to win.
No, bro. I would never use your vulnerability against you. That's fucking retarded, bro. I would never do that. Like, seriously, I would never do it.
How long has it been since you actually had a genuine friend, Crucible Ghost? I think it's been a long time for you from what I can tell.
2000 like 14 or something. 2014, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
I got Andrew now, so.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's fucking hard.
We'll make the argument against it.
I'm not being condescending
We'll
either.
make the argument against it.
Well, I moved out of home at 15 from a big family, so I know what fucking loneliness shit for years at a time is like. It's not fun. So yeah, I feel for you.
The blood sport debate, I'm here for it. That's what I'm here for. That's what I love. That's what I do.
No, I think instead of just pushing.
And by the way, I destroyed your little.
I think you should. I think you should think about.
I destroyed your little buddy Flo.
Think about how much happier you could be if you actually stopped trying to fight everybody and you actually sat back and had a laugh and had a good time. And you did that. You did that one day, and then you did it again, and then you did it again, and then you did it again. You know the change that you'd have in 6 months' time and how different things would look for you? You wouldn't even be able to recognize a lot of stuff. And it happened without you even realizing because you're so caught up in actually being yourself and having a good time for once, which by the sounds of it, you haven't done for a fucking lot of years.
But, dude.
Just let you know that someone can be
say to me or no?
Crucible Ghost, just let you know.
Because you guys like to block and you guys like to do.
Hey.
What?
Just letting you know that someone can be a fucking someone can be a stranger and just a face on the screen and still give a fuck.
Yeah, so Crucible, you're missing the point.
Go ahead, yes, sir.
He is. He's missing the point. He knows I'm right.
You're missing the point. I know. There are good people. Right?
Well, you're not good people.
And aren't I really? Am I not? You pretty sure about that? You don't know.
Sure, brother.
Yeah, pretty sure, right?
Oh.
Crucible, there are good people.
Don't take that personal, Kieran. That's I can tell he's got really extreme. Someone who's been alone like that, he's got really bad trust issues. He's not going to trust that shit, and I don't blame him for that. That's fucking tough.
Trust a woman. So if you guys are smart enough to trust a woman, I mean, come on.
No, Crucible, don't trust me, okay? Don't trust me.
All right, go ahead.
No, don't trust me. I'm a scammer. Don't trust me.
Oh, you're a piece of shit like I am.
No, I'm not a piece of shit. Maybe you are if you think so, but I'm not. No.
Well, are you a man?
Yes.
Oh, you're not a man? Well, then you're a piece
No,
of
I'm a
shit.
man. Yeah. Yes, I'm a man. Yeah.
Mm. Listen, I defeated your little homie fucking a flow state last night, and I don't like to do this debate shit because then
Flow
I
state
realize how
isn't our
lonely.
homie. Flow state
Listen,
isn't.
listen, sir. Can I finish my
Okay.
shit and then you can just
Okay, go on.
literally
Okay,
give
go
me.
on. Yeah, come on. Go on.
I realized how lonely men actually are, and like, yeah, you can go on this like debate shit, but it's just like a realization how lonely men are.
Bro, I'll give you a fucking heads up, right? This is gonna
No men's
fuck you up,
rights
right?
out there, dude.
No.
Well, don't.
I'll give you a heads up. I'll give you a heads up. We believe in you, bro. Okay, bro? We believe in you. Yeah, we do. We do. I know. It's hard, right? It's fucking weird.
We're sportsmen when we need them.
I know, right? Where's the fucking Detroit fake New Jersey fucking accent sport brand? Where is he?
I can call him if you want.
Yeah, go on.
Give him a
Get
call.
Well,
Give him a call. Give him a call at least.
Give me a few minutes and I'll give him a ring. He's probably asleep at the moment, but I'll still give him a call anyway.
No. Sometimes he's up on panels too.
I can actually call him from my actual phone number too because I have international credit. I could, but I don't have him on here. Like I'm calling him on fucking Discord.
We'll give him a call. See what he's doing. I mean, I think that.
I tried that. Who did I try it with?
just want to say,
I can't remember who it was. I tried it with
Listen,
someone. 'cause
sir.
I was like, I wonder if
Listen,
American numbers
sir. We're
work.
all getting along, but if any one of you want an argument,
Who is sir?
I will do it.
Oh, bro.
And
Bro,
then
we
I'm
don't.
gonna burn
We
you
don't
the
want an
fuck
argument.
up.
We
I'm
don't want
gonna
to.
burn
We
you
don't
up.
want an argument.
Sir, I'm gonna start calling you fucking all sorts of not nice things to do with women. So don't do that. We're here to have fun and have a good time. Don't
Correct.
be mean to me. I'm not being mean
Yes,
to you.
correct.
You'll hurt my feelings. I thought we were
Oh my
friends.
god! Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, also, Donald in the chat, learn fucking English, bro. That sentence makes no fucking sense. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? That's hilarious.
I'm gonna destroy everybody.
No, but I'm serious, Crucible Ghost. Just you're more than welcome here. Everything's fine. Just stop trying to fight everyone. Now
Stop
we'll
trying
put
to
you
block
center
me then, because you get destroyed by your argument, brother.
Yeah.
I wasn't even trying to.
don't be a
destroy you
dickhead.
again, by the way.
There you go.
Listen,
You wanted that. Now you announced to the chat what you wanted to tell everyone.
Well, I win.
Okay. Is that all?
Do I not? Well, I do win. Do I not? That's what a king does.
You can win the participation award, I suppose.
Is that not what a king does? I win. Would you like to make the argument against me, ma'am?
Everyone on this
sir?
panel gets a participation award. So
They're
cross
gonna
your inclusion.
lose. Yeah, go ahead, because you're gonna lose.
All right, I'm gonna ring Sport Bread. I'll be back. Give me a minute.
You was in Grid's chat earlier, Sport Brand.
Hey, listen, sir. I don't know who the fuck you are. Who are you? If you don't mind me asking.
In voice chat. Did you say?
Listen, ma'am, I'm talking to the chat, ma'am.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was talking to Star.
Sorry,
I was just asking who
Paulson.
you are.
hang on, bro.
Yeah,
Paulson,
hello,
all of
Dalton.
Paulson,
Dalton?
all of them, you fucking retard. Just saying.
What were
Sorry.
you gonna say, Crucible Ghost?
Dum dum, sir. You're never gonna call me a retard, dum dum.
Dum dum. Here we go. Dum dum.
Are you not a dum dum? Okay, sir. How are you not a dum dum?
Because I've lived and thought.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not.
Lived
I'm
and
not.
thought. So you
Yeah,
why are
lived
you
and
sitting
thought.
here
Yeah.
chilling out?
Why am I what?
Why are you sitting here hanging out? You have a lot of shit. You got family. You got plenty of shit to do, but you're sitting here hanging out on Justice Stream?
Yeah, do I have things to take care of? How do you know?
Yes, sir. That's literally what I just asked.
Yeah, how do you know?
Do you not? No, I'm asking, dum dum.
Yeah, go on.
I'm at you. No, dum dum. I already know the answer. You don't have.
Okay,
Okay,
the
let's
answer
just
is no.
assume
The answer is no.
you don't have shit that's going on. No, you have nothing that's going on. You're
No,
just sitting here
no.
watching Justice Stream. Nothing going on at
Yep,
all.
yep. I'm all good, bro. I'm living the fucking dream.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's really fucking cool. I'm living the fucking dream.
Well, how's that the dream?
What do you mean?
How's that the dream?
No responsibilities, a beautiful wife. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want is no responsibilities and a beautiful wife. Yeah, it's cool. It makes me happy. So come on, dum dum. Let's go.
Well,
What do you got?
I was waiting for sports, but I do have an argument. But I was waiting for sports or just to speak up because I don't want to take over the channel. But I do have an argument against. I do have one argument
Against what?
against rights. Against I do have one argument, dude.
So you have an argument against being happy? Is that
Well,
your
maybe
argument?
no, maybe you can answer me, sir.
Sure.
You're not going to answer me what I can already like break it down like what is rights. You're not going to answer it like if tomorrow men decided to take everything away from women.
Yep.
And put them in cages.
Yep.
Like what could they do about it? Can you answer
Nothing.
me that?
Nothing.
And this is what I got your homie on, by the way. But can you answer me that?
I did. Nothing. They can do nothing.
They can do nothing.
Men win. Yeah,
You're
men
not
win.
gonna have rights without force. You're not gonna have rights without force, correct?
Correct. Yeah, men win all the time.
Yeah. Anybody
Women's
else?
rights. The only women's
Well,
rights
let
that women
everybody
have,
else answer.
bro. I'm trying to answer the question. The only women's
Well, let
rights that
everybody
women
else
have,
answer.
bro. Let me talk.
Go ahead.
The only women's rights that women have is the rights that men give them. Simple. Like it's fucking simple.
It is simple. I wish you'd let everybody else talk before you answer that, though.
Like who?
Because not everybody's gonna be like they're gonna answer with you, dude.
Okay. Okay. So Crucible. Do women have rights? Okay. Here we go.
Right to what?
Just Briar Wolf, hello in chat. Do women have rights?
Rights to what? I don't know.
Well,
what are you asking me? Rights to what?
Oh Jesus, bro, you're obfuscating. Do women have rights?
Well, I'm not obfuscating. Rights to what?
Bodily autonomy.
Are you? No.
Oh geez, you're making it easy. You're making it easy. You're making it easy for me, bro.
Well, I mean, it depends what your worldview is, though, too.
What do you mean?
What's your worldview? Well, what's your worldview, brother?
My worldview is Christ is God and men build civilization. How's that?
And they have the rights to bodily autonomy.
No.
Even,
men do. Yes,
what
men
the
do.
fuck
Yes.
are you arguing about then? Be quiet then. What are you arguing about?
I'm not arguing. I'm just making a fucking statement, bro.
You just said I made it easy. Then you disagree with me. So what am I making easy about? Why don't you just sit back and shut up?
Okay, I will. You talk, bro.
Well, I will talk, sir. You want me to own the chat again like I did a couple nights ago? Hello, chat. How we doing? Very fun, very fun. Anybody else here? Anybody else can hear me? Just the chat? Anybody else can hear me? Anybody in the panel?
What are you
I have a
asking?
fun question. Oh, I have a fun question. Wait, since you can hear me, I have a fun question. We'll have an interesting fact if you don't mind to hear it. You hear?
Yeah, I'm here. What did you ask?
No, I didn't ask anything. I had a fact. Do you know when you're ice skating on the ice, what you're doing is like cutting in the ice a little bit. But what you're doing is you're literally skating on like a little bead of water.
Okay.
Yeah, I was watching Neil deGrasse Tyson earlier today. Fun fact. I was also watching him, and he's like if you have the technology and power to like fucking like shade no, not shade, but like power Mars, and like you should have the power to like terraform Earth. I think that was interesting as well. I also think that you're a bunch of fucking dum dums, and when you guys talk, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't know how to logically debate.
No, opinions are like assholes.
But there we go. I got him on the third one. Okay, go ahead. Opinions like assholes. Everyone's got one. Well, if everyone has a fucking fact, I mean, if 2 plus 2 equals 2, is it 4, sir? Or 2
I
plus
said that's
2,
an opinion.
it's 5, sir. Okay, what's your opinion, sir?
Opinion on what?
The fuck are you sitting there being silent and listening to it? What's your opinion?
Opinion about what?
What you're sitting there listening to, sir? Opinion on nothing or nothing?
What are you going on about?
So you're just sitting there in silence? Fucking weirdo. You're sitting there in silence and that. You joined the panel, you're just not going to say nothing?
Yeah, I was bringing up stuff earlier, but then you came on, and then you
Okay, well, go ahead,
were
sir.
yes. Then you got out, came
I
back
did.
in,
I said,
and cried about being kicked off panel for breaking TOS.
anything else now?
No.
And what was I, well, sir, I will ask you, what was I wrong about?
Oh, use the
Listen, sir, you're,
FAGGOT word.
go ahead and do it, because I can go ahead and do it for you if you don't mind. But go ahead. And what you're gonna do is say, no, do it for me. I know you're gonna do it, so go ahead.
What are you talking about?
Okay, what was I wrong about, sir?
Oh my god. That wasn't me.
Well, that was fun. I didn't kick him, but I would not be sad if he didn't come back again tonight. Like,
Yeah, but Charles, did you listen to the Super Suckers singing Piss Up a Rope?
no, I found the band on YouTube, but I can't find that song that you were talking about. I was kind of hoping if you can find it and send me a link, I can go and listen to it.
Oh, I could, but I'll fucking drop off the phone. Damn.
Get your fucking laptop. That's what it's there for. Jesus Christ, dude.
I know, but
How many?
my
How many?
laptop's-
Listen in, Boomer. Okay, listen in, Boomer. Go find the laptop. All right.
I'm not
Bring
a
the
boomer.
charging cable. Okay, and just fucking do what you got to go and do. All right. Jeez.
Well, Charles.
These crusty
Charles,
old people.
Charles, I have a choice: either sit in the lounge room with Mrs. Michael next to me watching telly, or go into my office on my own and watch the YouTube with you guys. Which one would you choose?
Pick up the fucking laptop. That's what they're there for. Oh, dude.
Fuck you, bastard.
Like,
That's a
what?
good-
I have to take the laptop with me. Like it's literally designed to be carried around and taken from point to point. Like that's all you have to do, dude. Like, oh, you drive me insane with this.
Bruh, you fucking bastard.
Off you go. Go pick it up and the charging cable.
I fucking hate when you're right. I hate when you're right, bro.
I just had a fucking brain. Oh, that was what happened. What happened to Crucible Ghost? Did he fuck off?
No,
I have
Charles
no
fucking
idea.
booted him.
No,
Charles
I didn't boot him. No, I didn't boot him. I was getting close to it, but fucking someone else beat me to the punch, and I was just like, oh, "This is going nowhere." And that he was having a bit of a discussion with Mister,
Oh, yeah.
and just spurging and talking shit. And I was like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure I've heard this album before. You know, where fucking it goes round and round and round in fucking circles for fucking hours on end, and there's nothing of value to listen to." And I thought, you know what? My patience is not great to begin with, and I thought I had my fucking mouse finger ready to go and say, okay, remove, you know, you fuck off, come back another time when you're not fucking smashed as, and we can have a conversation. And you know, I
gonna say, I missed the conversation. I don't like Charles, but for some fucking reason, I fucking agree with him. Okay, I'm just saying, I fucking agree.
Oh, here he is again. Holy cow! All right.
Oh my god, that was Jess.
Listen, when you
That
had
was Jess. That was Jess.
Well, yes, because she's fair, and she's a pretty good creative. When you had that smash finger here, here I am, sir. Would you like to make an argument against me?
Yeah, sure. Go on.
Yep.
Go on.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can make.
Yeah,
I can
do it.
make an
Do it.
argument.
No, you were the one.
Yeah,
that blocked me. You were the one that was going to smash
I can
the
make an
finger
argument.
and make the argument.
All right. No, I'm going to make an argument. Okay, my argument is 3, 2, 1, go away. All right, now bugger off.
Charles,
In the
can't do
meantime,
that.
Kieran, go grab your laptop.
You can't do that. You can't do
Oh,
that.
So, put me in fucking Crucible one.
What a
1v1.
fucking straight bitch, bro.
Let's
No, I
do
don't
that.
want PCI. No, I want some of Charles, if you guys don't mind. What a fucking bitch.
No, fuck Charles.
My argument, dude,
put
you
me in-
literally used
put-
your power and said my argument is 3, 2, 1, and then put me backstage. What a fucking bitch. Why?
Yeah, there we go.
Why?
There we go, Crucible. Okay. So
There you go.
Crucible, mate.
No, I'm
You
not,
can- you
Jess.
can
I'm
talk to
not.
Charles
By the way, I'm not
afterwards.
No, I'm not gonna do this. No. Well,
I
I'll
thought
take a
this
piece
is
of him
what
too,
you
but no, I'm
wanted.
not gonna do this. I do want this, but how would you let him do that to me and then like he just fucking leaves and then doesn't want it? I gotta go against
Just
the
go
other guy.
1v1. Me and Ghost 1v1.
Just
Let's
yeah, do
I would
you,
take
you and
take some of
Kieran and then you and
Charles.
Charles. Yeah, you can.
I'd take
you can
some of
do that with
Charles.
Charles. Do that with Charles after. Okay.
No, he's the one that blocked me first.
Well, you're being fucking annoying, bro.
Well, how? Okay, go ahead. How?
Because you keep trying to bring fucking debates into a non-debate channel, bro.
Well, no, sir. I learned about this fucking whole channel because and I hate to bring Justin this because I learned about it because she fucking tore that one girl up, and it was part of Andrew Wilson's channel, which is a debate channel. And that's how I learned about Jess.
Yeah, that was
So therefore, yeah,
one example.
I do think it's like a fucking debate channel. Yeah.
No,
My
it's
bad.
not. It's not, bro. No, it's not. You saw one example,
Well, she's
and
never. It's her channel. She's never told me that.
you were impressed by one debate, but that's not what we do here. We
It
chill.
wasn't even
we
a
talk.
debate. Jess just fucking owned her. It wasn't even a debate.
Oh, bro, I'm trying to tell you.
But it was
Can you
for
shut up?
Andrew. Well, no, I can't shut up. Stop blocking me.
I know,
Stop
I
fucking
know,
putting me
right? I know.
backstage. Jesus
I know you
Christ,
can't.
dude.
You aren't backstage. You're on fucking panel right
Hey,
now
I
with me.
can fix that actually.
Well,
Chris,
you've guys done it. You guys done it
I
plenty
do
enough
roasting
tonight.
stuff.
Fucking
Yes, we do.
disgusting, by the
We
way.
do roasting shit and we call people out and shit. Yes, that's what that is. That's what. Like I'm more
Disgusting.
about that than fucking debates. So if you want to
Disgusting.
come
Hey,
here,
by the way,
if you want
Jess,
to come here and you want blood sports, work
by the way,
on your
Jess,
roasting skills. Work on your roasting skills. Work on being able to fucking have good comebacks.
I can do that. But by the way, you're fucking, you're fucking like he just said like, oh, you want me to see how I feel about it? 3, 2, 1, block you. What the fuck?
Hey, bro, calm the fuck down, bro. Like it's
disgusting behavior.
No, calm the fuck down, bro. Just have some fun. Like seriously.
I am having fun, but that was disgusting behavior. Would you not agree?
No,
Disgusting.
I don't. No, I don't. Calm the fuck down, bro. Just have some fun.
Since you, so that's like me having like a little bit of like she gave me like I got a little bit of chance, so I'm gonna like a guy that debated me and the guy that proved me wrong. I'm gonna count him down. Hey, guess what? This is good. 3, 2, 1. Fucking disgusting behavior. It's despicable. It's degenerate, and it's fucking. Yeah, it's disgusting. That's more degenerate than it. Yeah, than anything else, though.
Yeah, tell me why. Why is it degenerate?
Well, it's degenerate, bro. You can't like get that power and then say like, "Oh, this is cool," in 3, 2, 1, and then the fucking owner of the channel was like, "No, you're being wrong. Bring him back," and then immediately bring me back. So therefore, you're being wrong. Therefore, disgusting. Therefore, degenerate. Just disgusting behavior. Degenerate behavior. Sir, you should have never did that. Even the owner of the channel brought me back. Why are you being so dishonest and degenerate?
So tell me why I'm dishonest and degenerate. Why?
Literally, I just explained that, dude. I'm not gonna sit
No,
there.
prove it.
You literally
prove it.
just did it,
Prove it.
dude.
Did I?
Dude, the owner of the channel brought me back.
I know. So you're special, bro. You are special.
So why did you feel like why did you feel the need to do that? Why would you feel like the need to block me if the owner of the channel brought me back? Aren't you her moderator?
I didn't.
Aren't
I
you?
didn't, bro.
Aren't?
I didn't.
Well,
Wasn't
then
me.
fuck you. Then what do you want to argue about? Fuck you. Then what do you want to argue about?
I want to argue about your feelings about yourself, bro.
Okay, that's a good fucking point. Not really. I mean, that's not a good argument, dum dum.
Yeah, but it's the fucking facts, bro. That's the real deal. Your feelings about yourself.
Good.
Right.
Good.
I know, right?
Good argument. Anything
Well,
else?
come back. Well, come back. Tell me I'm wrong.
Okay. Would you like an
Crucible
argument,
Ghost?
sir?
Crucible Ghost. Here's my argument. We love you, dickhead. Okay, there's my argument.
No, I would like an argument, sir, because I did
Yeah,
get an
my
argument.
argument is we love you, dickhead. That's my argument.
I mean,
prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
I can prove you wrong because you affiliate with him, which he disrespected me by fucking doing that to me. So there's one argument. There you go.
That's tough love. That's tough love. Sometimes you got to smack a bitch and say,
That's
"Shut the
not
fuck
tough
up."
love. No, sir. That's
tough
not.
love.
No, that's not tough love.
It is.
Tough love's like when you deal with your brother or something. Like that's not tough love when you block somebody from a channel. And even Jess had to step in because it's not tough love. You dumb
Yeah,
dumb.
well,
She even had to step
we
in.
fuck up. Sometimes we fuck up. But bro, like
Step
seriously.
In, you fuck up by blocking someone? Really?
Yeah,
Why
sure.
would you ever block me?
Because my phone is a fucking retard. That's why.
I think you both did it, to be honest with you. So both of you are on the same boat. So fuck both of you. I think you both should be blocked. I think Jess should have my back.
Are you sure you didn't quite deserve it? But you're back, right? But you're back.
Because Jess said I was back, not you guys.
I know, right? Yeah, I know, right? So that's a real thing. That's a real
why
thing.
Are you guys still here, though? If you guys had been proven to be wrong, why are you guys still here?
I'm okay being wrong. I love being wrong, actually.
Then why don't you fuck off and be wrong somewhere else, you know?
Yeah, why don't you fuck off and go somewhere else?
Well, I got invited back.
I know, right? You can't help yourself. You can't help yourself. There's something about this place that makes you feel special, right?
No, something about this place that makes you want to debate, and I guarantee I win.
Oh damn,
Well,
bro!
that's where I learned it from. So
You're fucking
listen,
incorrigible.
sir.
You're incorrigible.
I'm crucible, yes, but dumb, disgusting behavior. By the way, by your
What?
moms.
I'd really like to believe.
Disgusting behavior.
Dumb.
I'd
Well,
really like to
no,
believe.
sir. I'm not even gonna feed into that because I'm
Crucible
disgusted right
Ghost.
now.
Crucible
Disgusting
Ghost.
because it was dumb behavior. I will admit, but
Crucible
disgusting behavior like
Ghost.
block me. Go ahead.
I'd like to believe that you're not as much of a retard as what you present yourself to be, and that you kind of troll just
Would
for a
you like
reaction.
to debate me, Jess?
No, I'd like to actually be able to have a conversation with the real Crucible
Okay,
Ghost.
go ahead and have a conversation, but go ahead.
I got to see a little glimpse of that the one of the other times that you were on here, but
Disgusting behavior.
I'm sorry my behavior is so disgusting.
Wait a minute. You
Disgusting
break
behavior.
TOS. You break TOS, and then you say
Listen,
everyone
sir,
else.
I never break TOS, sir.
You said the
I'm family
FAGGOT
friendly.
word. Yep.
No, I never was. I don't break it. I'm family friendly.
Can't we all just be friends and get along?
Well, yeah. Well, can we? Can we?
I do like Crucible's Ghost's new aim. Family friendly. That's a good fucking aim, bro. That's a.
Yeah, why don't you shut up, boy?
Why don't you fuck off?
Listen, sir.
Yeah,
Well,
sir.
I could fuck off,
No, shut the
but
fuck up.
you know
dickhead.
what seems to happen though, sir? When I own these people, what seems to happen? I get invited back.
Oh, so that's what it is.
Yeah,
This is some kind of
dumb.
fetish thing that you just want to dominate everyone. That's interesting. At least we know the truth now.
Ma'am, did I say that?
That's why you're going about
Ma'am.
degenerate shit all the time.
Listen,
because
sir,
got-
you were just.
Oh,
listen,
it all
you.
makes sense now.
Oh,
It all
fuck.
makes
All
a
right, now
lot
you're
of
against
sense.
Jess. Okay, go ahead, Jess.
That's why you're
Go
always
ahead.
calling everyone a degenerate. You're fucking projecting because of those fucking that makes sense.
What do you mean projecting? Okay, go ahead
So
and explain real quick.
You say
No,
Crucible.
no. I'm talking
Crucible,
to
I want
her
to
now.
ask you a
'cause-
serious question.
No, sir.
Crucible.
I'm talking
Crucible,
to her,
serious.
sir.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck
yeah,
me. All right, go
yeah,
ahead.
but talk to me.
Now
Okay, so
you guys are being bullies. Now I got against well, fucking, I'll take all fucking 4 or 5 of you.
no,
Fuck it,
just
let's
me,
go.
just me. So Crucible.
Well, plus
Is
Jess,
there
plus
such
the other one, plus that's 4.
Crucible?
Dum.
Crucible.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there
I'll go
such a
4.
thing? Oh my god, dude! Is there such a thing as objective morality?
Is there such thing as like 4v1?
Objective morality, like.
Even 5v1.
Well, you win against everybody, so you should be able to handle it, right?
Well, fucking. Well, listen to me.
You're the
boy.
best. You're getting wins all over the place.
Well, let us just assume tomorrow that we just I can bring up the same argument and you know I'm going to win it. Should I bring it up again?
No, serious
I'll go ahead and do
question. Serious
Let us
question.
assume tomorrow.
Is it? No, Crucible.
No,
Is
let's
there
assume
such a
tomorrow
thing?
that all men come together and decide that women don't have rights. Let us assume that they can't do shit. What are they going to do about it? It's
Bro,
force doctrine, is it not?
we know that. We know that. Yes.
I win, brother.
We know about force doctrine. That's fine. I'm asking a separate question. Is there such a thing as objective morality?
They could never do it because we have force doctrine. Now, what are you saying? Because you got 4 against 1. Okay, 4 against 1. What do you say? Which is unfair and fucking very disrespectful and very
Well, you picked this fight.
bad faith, by the way.
No, not bad faith at all, bro. Good
It
faith.
is very bad faith. 4 against 1 is very bad faith, and you'd have to admit it too.
Hey, you picked the fight, bro. You picked the fight. We're just hanging there chilling, talking
You
about
said you wanted
music.
7 against 1.
I know, right? I know.
All right, fuck it. 7 against 1. What do you want? I already won though. I mean, what do you
See,
want?
hear the excitement in his voice. I told you. I told you that. I told you, Kieran.
I already won though. I mean, what the fuck are you gonna do? Like, just get like.
Oh fuck yeah, you
beat
won!
it into me?
You won so hard, bro. You won all the. You won a
Listen, sir,
Victorian Cross.
no.
Yes, you won everything, bro. That's good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Donald's gonna hop on. Yeah, you
Oh,
do
Donald,
that. That'd be cool.
Donald, that fucking bastard who
Listen,
trolled
sir,
us.
if you guys are gonna hot people on, I'm gonna hot somebody else on too.
Cool, bro.
Go ahead. Call some friends.
His name's Andrew.
Is it really? Is it really Andrew?
No, but you
I
guys
know.
wouldn't fuck with me.
Out.
So you guys are gonna pick on me now because it's not actually Andrew?
Really, Charles? You're gonna just leave?
He's probably
no,
fucking.
he's gonna join again, dude. I'm not gonna lie, Kieran. I should know you because I do know you a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I got you guys confused. That was my bad, but that's my bad though.
What? What the fuck?
Why aren't you insulting me for?
I
thought we'd have like a little flame back, little like
a little
flame
what?
each other, a little flame back, like a little like, like a little like because that's what you do though. Is that not what you do, Kay?
Crucible. The only thing we have in common is I believe in you. That's
No,
all we have
sir,
in common.
is that not what you do though? All the time, you just like flame everybody, you troll them, and like you fucking talk shit about everybody.
You fling.
Do you not do
realize
that?
do you realize what the word fling means in Australia?
No, flame, ma'am, flame.
You sound like you're saying fling, and that's like a gay thing.
Flame. No, like a flame,
Just want to say,
like fire.
just want to say, why on earth?
Did that sound like fling to you, or what?
Well, I'm not Australian. No, it doesn't sound like that to me. I'm not Australian, ma'am.
Just want to say, Crucible. Why on earth would you think? Why would you think the fact I believe in you makes me a bad guy? What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't. Do you not flame everybody on every channel we get on besides this one? Do you not flame everybody? Are you not the one that like you're a funny guy? Do you not? Is that not the reason why you joined? Didn't you have a debate with Andrew Wilson of everybody? And you fucking you like flamed him, and like obviously you won. I know all that, but do you not like flame him? Like try to flame him? Am I wrong?
No, yeah, you're wrong.
I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, my bad then.
Yeah, I don't flame nobody, man. I just say what I fucking think.
Have you ever joined did you ever join Andrew Wilson ever?
No.
All right, I'm wrong. I'll take that L.
Yeah.
Oh, he took an L.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Nice try, but Crucible, you have no idea, right? You have no. It's so funny. It's so funny. You I just gotta say, it's so funny. You telling me who I am and what I do. You have no fucking idea, bro. You have no idea.
Well, I guess not. I apologize. My bad. I mean,
Fair call. Fair call. I'll give you that.
I do know who you are though, because you're always
do you?
in the chat. You do. Well, I don't know, but you do donate a lot of money.
I know where you live, Kieran.
Listen, bitch. Listen,
Oh
bitch.
my god. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god, you fucking retard. Okay. I dropped some coin in chat.
Sorry,
I fucking
I didn't say that.
it's so fucking retarded. I can't
would
believe it.
love a female in here. Let's go.
Someone guys is like, I'd like you to know where I live.
Well, listen, I'd love a female in here. It's
Well,
kinda what
I can be
do.
I can be a wing woman for you, and I can help you find a nice lady if you want.
No, I'd like both of you in here, and I guarantee I'm going to destroy both of you. With one argument, by the way.
Who's both of you, Kieran? I think he's asking you out on a date.
Wait, was there not a female in here?
Yeah, I'm kind of married. Like I'm
Well,
happily
sorry,
married. You know,
sir.
okay. I know, right? So stop it, bro.
He
All right.
said your voice is feminine.
Wait, mine?
No,
Or
you
was
like
it
you
K?
said that
Was it
fucking
K?
Kieran's voice was feminine because you're like, wait, wasn't it two
I thought it
females?
was mine, dude. That's funny. I thought it was mine. My voice is kind of feminine, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, you're worrying too much, guys. Chill out.
Mm-hmm.
Listen,
True.
ma'am. Listen,
True.
ma'am.
You worry. You
You know
worry
what
too.
I'll do for you, Jess? Listen. Keep talking. You know what's gonna happen. Listen, I'll debate you about it. You know. Listen, you know what's gonna happen. Be quiet.
Yeah, bro. You know what's going
Yeah.
to happen?
Yeah,
You know what's going to
she's
happen?
gonna get the
I'll get
W.
that ring
That's what's
real
gonna
quick. I'll get that ring real quick, brothers. Now, Jess, would you like to
Fuck.
keep going? Go ahead with your chat. Sorry.
Hey?
Well,
All I,
here's a
said, but
question.
all I said was relax. Just relax.
Well, here's the big question.
Listen,
So,
Jess.
hey,
Oh,
hey, guys.
who's it? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thank you. How's your intimate lady life? Got a girlfriend or a wife or a
We already
partner?
asked you that.
Ask
We
I
Jess
know.
how it's going.
Just asking again.
Ask Jess how it's going.
What?
How would I?
Oh, you fucking you fucking bastard. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
All right. But that was pretty good.
You guys got over
It was pretty good, though.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good, right?
It's
That
nice
was
to
good.
see you actually joking around instead of fucking trying to debate everyone. I'll give you that.
Oh yeah, no, fuck yeah, I would love a debate. By the way,
Go back to the joking shit.
You
You're
fucking
more
dickhead.
nice to be around. Like it's.
listen, Australia is real to me. Like you are. You're real to me. Fuck Jake Rattlesnake. It's all about just Blake.
Oh, bro, the CIA is coming for you because you admitted
No,
you
I'm pretty
admitted
sure that's
Australia was real.
I'm pretty sure.
They're coming for
I'm
you,
pretty sure
bro.
that's
They're coming for you.
a
Fuck
CS.
that.
Wait, is that? I think CSI is American. Is it worldly or is it only American? I don't know what CSI is. I'm pretty sure it's American though.
Yeah, I know, right? So, Crucible, you're so much more fun this way, you dickhead. Hate you, love you,
Well,
whatever.
Jess, you know what Jess does? She just lightens me up.
Oh my god, you fucking dickhead.
Listen, sir, I'm down for a debate, though, sir.
A debate? Oh my god, he wants a debate. Always, bro. Relax, bro.
I grew up. I watch Andrew Wilson. What do you want me to do, sir?
Want you to relax. Just relax, chill.
No. If you watched, all you ever grew up on was like Conor McGregor, because I know you knew who that is. All you did was grow up on that. What would you be trying to do?
If
Would you
all I
not be
woke
trying
up
to
on,
fight?
if all I ever grew up on was porn, what would you want to do? Doesn't make any
What a
fucking sense, mate.
degenerate! What
Doesn't
a
make any
degenerate
sense.
thing to say, by the way. Degenerate. No, you're being
Doesn't make any
degenerate,
sense.
bro. I don't want to hear that. I
No.
don't want to hear your nasty ass, no britches ass, fucking. I can't even say the word. I just don't want to hear it. Just stop saying it. I don't want to hear it. Just stop being
Okay.
degenerate. Like,
Okay.
if you
So
can't
say
stop
some.
saying degenerate shit, then fuck off. How about that?
Well, say something fucking interesting.
Disgusting.
Start a topic. Say
Disgusting.
something.
No,
Say
what you're saying
something
is
interesting.
disgusting.
Say something interesting.
Debate me.
Oh my god.
Is that not interesting?
Oh my god, you fucking dickhead.
Is that not interesting?
No, no. Say something interesting.
Why? Because you
No,
can't.
that's not
Well,
interesting.
well, listen, sir. I think. Well, I'll go soft on you if you want me to.
Yeah, please go soft. Go on. Go on.
All right. Want me to go Casper soft?
No, just pick a topic, but make it soft because I'm kind of
friendly.
weak.
How about movies? Are you a movie guy?
Yeah, go on. It's been a long time, but I can.
You're Australian, by the way. I don't know what the fuck you are actually. I'm pretty sure you're Australian. But
What
are you a
about
movie guy?
Yeah. What about Ghostbusters 2?
Yeah. I mean, have you watched it?
Yeah, it was fucking horrible.
What about the newest Ghostbusters? Actually, the newest one.
What, 3? I never heard of it.
With the cold.
good one.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's got all women in it.
But what
Yeah,
about
I
the
know,
last
right?
one before? What about the last one before that, where they had the dude come back and he was a ghost?
Okay, hang on. Here we go. Best movie in the fucking world, Gran Torino. Gran Torino, best movie in the fucking
Listen,
world.
brother, I'm gonna have to tear you up, bro, because none of you. Listen, I don't like any of you, to be honest. I think you're a. We're not gonna get along on movies, brother. I don't like you guys. Because what
I
you
have
did.
to say,
Listen, I have a good. I have a good
Hey,
excuse
Crucible
though.
Ghost, my feelings are hurt. I thought we were friends.
No, I'm
And
triggered.
now
By
I
the way,
hear that you don't
Guys,
even
shut
like
up.
me. Like, that's just rude.
no,
I
listen,
thought we
you
were
blocked
friends.
me. No, he blocked me, and he fucking.
I thought we
disrespected
were
me and
friends.
Made me leave. Why would I have to leave? We were all getting along.
Well, why don't you like me anymore? What did I do wrong?
Now I have to get along with him now after he did that to me. Now I have to get along with him.
I feel used.
This is pretty much what you're saying, though. You know, you feel me?
Jess, you fucking
It is what
dickhead.
she's. It is what she's saying, though. I have to get along with you now.
Is it, bro? Okay.
After
what
I
about,
cut you up, and would you like to debate, sir?
Oh, bro, you okay? So movies. What about Blade Runner or The Fifth Element? Which
Yeah,
one's better?
you're kind of like a Independence Day, or you're kind of like a I like the first one. That would you like to debate me, sir? Because I'll debate you about anything. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. But if you'd like to get along,
You're trying so hard to make
I
this a
would like
debate
an
channel.
apology. I'd like an apology.
It's not
I
a
feel
debate
hurt.
channel.
I need to debate.
You're kind of like the Brokeback Mountain type, I think.
Unless you concede,
bro,
unless I get an
fucking
apology.
Brokeback Man gave
by
me
the way,
fucking
there's 2 things.
PTSD. Fuck that shit.
No, listen,
No,
sir.
they gave me
You have
fucking
to
PTSD.
concede Sir, would you like to debate?
Sure.
All right. Okay, let's go. All right, go ahead. I'll fucking destroy you.
What's your fucking proposition, bro?
destroy you.
What's the Raging Patriot is saying? Drunk people shouldn't be on the internet.
The Raging Patriot, I'm
Raging
gonna
Patriot,
fucking
drunk people shouldn't be
destroy.
in fucking
By
chat.
the way, I
you
know
dickhead.
I know that guy. I'm gonna fucking destroy him. I would like an apology, and I'd like to.
I'm
if you
sorry,
guys
but
wanna hang
that
out, you can
sounds
hang out.
gay as fuck. That guy,
I'm
I'm
a
gonna
fucking.
destroy him.
I'm
Just don't
gonna
say that.
fucking
Don't say that
destroy
anymore.
him.
No,
I'm
don't
gonna
say
do it.
that.
No, I'm gonna do it.
XR, I thought you were going to bed, bro. XR's still in chat. I thought he was
Who
going to
said
bed.
that? Dumb. Who said that?
Just saying, XR, my boy, he's still
I
in
hate to call you
fucking chat. I
dumb,
thought he was going to
you
bed.
dumb. I gotta call you, dude. Who said
Oh,
that?
Raging Patriot. Hello, nice to see you.
Yeah, Paulson. Yeah, Fifth Element was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good, eh? Hey, what about Blade Runner? Blade Runner was kind of
Which
also kind
one?
of cool. The first one,
Which
bro.
one?
The first one.
Well, yeah, we're kind of order. We 2049 or whatever.
With Harrison Ford. The
How do you
first
feel
one.
about the new? How do you feel about the new Matrix?
Which one?
The new one, the new Matrix. The
Nah, bullshit.
one.
No. You will never get me past the first Matrix. That was fucking sick.
Well, yeah. I will agree, sir. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
the
the
first
newest
one.
well, all of them are crazy, but the newest one, fucking crazy.
They kind of went into like all weird kind of shit, but the first Matrix was fucking.
That was the
Oh,
final one
joy.
by those brothers. I think they started off as brothers, but they're sisters now. I mean, we're not gonna get that on YouTube, but it was the final one from the twins. It was him, her,
Yeah,
whatever. It was
the guys who went
it
fucking
was
trans. Yeah, gotcha.
yeah, they did. Yeah, they
Yeah,
100%
I know,
did.
right?
But
I know.
it was her or whatever. It was her final. I think it was her. It was her final one. The new
Well,
Matrix. That was her final one. And the only reason she did it is because they were gonna like restart all of it. Which
here's a
they
question. Here's a question. So,
go ahead.
if
Go ahead.
if you enjoy someone's art and they end up being like
Bro,
a
when you
weirdo,
ask questions, when I'm being friendly, like when you ask stupid ass questions like that, like do you think I'm just gonna sit here and like listen? When you ask stupid questions like that, stop doing it, brother.
yeah, bro, do you want kicked off or what?
I will fuck you up in a debate. Would you like to go? I've challenged you how many times? And if you don't want to go, then maybe you should just shut.
Yeah, you see how we play, right? You want to play?
Oh, you did. Yeah, I want to debate you. Oh.
You want to play? Okay. Watch in 5 seconds. Jess brings him back. I'll bring him back. Fucking retard.
Dumbass, you don't have an argument now. Like, why do they keep bringing me back?
Because you're a good cunt.
I'm a good cunt. Listen, you're never. Listen,
That's a
sir. I make.
compliment. That's
I think
actually
so.
a compliment.
Listen, sir. Listen, sir. She knows that's not even good content because she would block me. It's because I'll fucking destroy you and all your homies and everybody that's with you. I'll do it. I'll do it for free. You want to do it
why
now?
you here? Well, then why are you here?
Would you like to do it now, sir?
Why are you here?
I'm hanging out with Jess. Should I not hang out with her?
Well, if you think she's full of shit, which you were saying a
I'm
second
here
ago.
for. I'll go even a little bit further. I'm here because there's debaters that like to hang out with her. She knows that, and I'm here.
Actually, XR in chat is
If you
fucking right.
guys do want to do it, I'll go 7v1. I don't give a fuck. Let's do
Oh,
it.
bro, nobody wants to do that. But XR in chat is correct. We bring you back because you have a soul. XR, what's up, my brother? Base.
You're wrong, sir. I don't. Oh, we
No.
shouldn't bring you back because you make no sense, sir.
Really? Are you
Yeah,
sure?
I don't think you make sense at all. Yeah, I don't think you make sense at all. I think you're a fucking dumb.
Yeah, I think you're a fucking pigeon.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, right.
Prove it, because I can prove my position. Can you?
I can prove mine too.
Yeah, I think you're a dumb, sir. You bring nothing to this channel.
Yeah, I think you're a fucking pigeon. I think what you do is okay, boy, we play chess.
All right,
You
go ahead.
I'll do it.
All right, let's try it again. Let's try this again. When a PP enters a gynae, okay.
Mister, you bastard. Go on.
When a penis enters the vagina, is that
Listen,
lesbian?
sir, I've watched some. You're not gonna out debate me, brother.
Okay. You don't want to answer the question.
Okay, well, ask your question, dumbass. We're gonna ask one.
No, you have to answer the question.
What a dumb. Go ahead, dumb.
I just asked the question.
Yeah, I kind of think
dumb.
I kind of think Crucible's wondering it like he's going, what, a PP? He's kind of going, ooh, that's a hell of a deal. What?
I
Sorry,
think,
bro.
ooh,
I'm just
if you
playing.
debate me.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But tell me I'm wrong. Just saying, dickhead.
Hey, dumb. Now, I would like to sit here and chill and hang out with you, but it's kind of hard, though. Because every one of you would use it against me. That's the first argument. And second of all, I'm not going to show you guys my weakness, so. But I do win every one of these motherfucking arguments.
You can't even answer the question. What are you talking about? Can't answer a basic question.
Okay, what's the basic question, dum-dum?
Okay, we'll try it again for the 9th time. Maybe you'll get it this time.
Well, ask it for
Okay.
your first time,
When
dum-dum.
when a penis enters a vagina, okay, is it lesbian?
That's a fucking dumb. What are you serious? This is the kind of people I gotta deal with. At least close they actually. You're fucking retarded, brother. Well,
No,
you're
that's
a
what
dum-dum.
that's
Sorry,
what
I
she
don't
asked
mean
earlier
retarded.
because Mel was asking the
You're a
question.
dum-dum.
It
You're a
has to do with
dum-dum,
trans
brother.
ideology. You don't understand it because
You're a dum-dum, brother.
way the fuck out there.
Make the argument against it. You're dumb.
Wow, that's a great argument. You're dumb. Great answer
Make the
to the
argument.
question.
Make the argument
You got me.
against it. Make the argument against it.
Make the argument against my own question. Are you kidding me? I'm asking you.
Then don't ask. If you're too fucking stupid to even understand or even ask the question, maybe you shouldn't ask the question.
I know the answer.
Okay, what's the answer? I do this shit
The
for a
answer is
living.
it's not lesbian. That's the answer. They were just trying to get a basic answer out of you, but you didn't get it. You weren't following the logic.
Brother, if you're too fucking stupid to even, like, just don't even step up. Just don't even do it. It's okay. Any other questions?
Nah, we pretty much got all we need from that one.
What a stupid question, by the way.
Okay, one more question. One more question, bro.
Was that not a stupid question though? What a fucking
No. One question. One question. Can a PP going in the VV be lesbian? Yes or no? Yes or no, bro?
That's a stupid dude. Listen, I'll break it down
Oh
for you.
my God, you answered it already.
Listen when I'm talking, sir.
You
When I'm
fucking
talking, you're gonna
retard.
listen, brother.
No, bullshit.
No, I'm
No,
not. I'm not a dum dum. You're gonna listen.
You fucking liar. You fucking liar.
You're gonna listen
Yes
to
or
me,
no?
you fucking.
Yes or no? Yes
All
or no?
right. Well, go ahead and keep talking over me. Go ahead.
Well, answer the fucking question, dickhead. You can't, right?
I could if you'd stop talking.
Okay. If a
shut the fuck up.
Here's the question:
God
if a
damn, keep
PP,
it. Bro,
if a
this is why you
PP,
have to like, dude,
bro,
you guys
shut the
don't let
fuck up,
people answer
dickhead.
the fucking question. Shut the fuck up when I'm speaking.
Well, answer it. Answer it.
Dumb fuck.
If a PP goes in the VV, is that lesbian? Simple question.
That's a stupid fucking question. You know that.
You fucking retard. I knew
What
it.
are you
I knew
trying?
it.
No, sir. If a penis goes into the vagina, that's not
Yeah.
lesbian. You dumb fuck. That's what you're asking.
There we go. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Yes, thank you. At last. Good man.
But you're not.
Good
You
man.
guys aren't that fucking retarded. I can guarantee that.
You didn't understand the context. That's what she asked a long time ago.
Yeah. Good man. He answered correct. Good man. Good man.
What do you mean, dude? Stop being retarded.
No, I'll explain it. I'm not trying to be condescending. It came from Mel.
Explain.
I'm explaining
Since you
it.
got to use other people's argument. Go ahead. What's your argument?
Oh, please. That's what you do all the time.
Explain it.
I am explaining it. Okay?
I didn't hear any explaining.
She said, Mel asked the question, okay? Because to Mel, that can be a lesbian. She is trans. You get it now.
I don't give a fuck. There's no such thing as trans. I don't care. You get that? I don't care. There's no such thing as trans. Should I say
So
it one more time?
yeah, so Mister,
I'll say it one
Crucible.
more time.
Yeah, Crucible is fucking getting more based as he goes along. There's no such thing as trans. No such thing as fucking
No,
gender.
I do.
Yeah,
Maybe she has a
right?
different gender, but there's no such
it's
thing as 3 sex or 4 sex or 5 sex. There's only 2 sexes. It's I'll tell you, it's male.
which
And
means there's
female.
no such thing as gender.
Exactly what I'm saying. So why don't you guys shut the fuck up trying to bring something up to me?
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Why don't you bring up a good or why don't you bring up a good argument?
Why don't you shut up, bro?
I'll do hey,
If you wanna-
listen, sir, let them do it. Bring up a good argument. I'll debate anybody.
Okay, Mister,
Last 15 minutes.
bring up a good
Last
argument.
15 minutes, I'll debate anybody.
Yeah. You're going to hand over
go ahead.
to Mister. Bring up a good fucking argument for this cunt.
You already brought him up, dum dum.
Fuck off, dum dum.
Bring up somebody new.
No, Mister is fucking rocking it. So, Mister, bring up a good fucking argument for this cunt.
Mister.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to really embarrass him.
Hey, Mister, since you don't want to really embarrass me,
Yeah.
may I bring you an argument?
As long as it's not somebody else's. That's all you do. I'm gonna explain something really quick to you, okay?
Boy, when you say somebody else's, when you say, don't you bring it down enough to like you bring it down enough to like philosophers and stuff. You do the same thing, brother.
No, actually, no.
Yeah, you do. Well, name one argument that somebody else hasn't said before you.
Name
Dumbass,
one argument that
again.
what? No, you
Yes,
don't.
sir.
You're a
That
fucking
somebody else
retard.
Okay, name one argument that somebody else hasn't said before you.
Name one argument somebody else hasn't said
You heard
before me.
exactly. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I win again. You're fucking retarded. Go ahead.
You're the retard.
I'm dum. Make a fucking claim. Say something. There is no new concept under the sun. That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit, bro. Make a claim.
I'm not making a claim, dum dum.
Make a claim.
I tried to explain it, but
I'm not
again.
making one.
I know, right? Hey, dum.
Oh, you felt like this guy could defeat me? Is that why you brought him over?
No. I actually thought you could defeat him. That's why I brought you over.
Yeah, we can talk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So pick a fucking topic, but don't do this shit, bro.
I'm not making a claim, dum dum. No, I'm not picking a claim, dum dum.
Okay, so Ghost, where does morals come from?
You're not gonna pick a claim for me either, by the way.
Where does morals come from, bro?
You're not picking a claim for me. Does this guy actually want to talk or not?
Asking a question.
He doesn't do questions. We've already established that.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
So you ask for an argument, then you get a question asked, and then you just say,
Okay, I never once asked for an argument. No. I asked for
you looked at
two different.
Oh my god.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, here's a weird concept. Mister, where does morals come from?
No, sir. You're not going to pick the debate for me. Never agreed to that.
Morals, I would say the law in America, Constitution. That's what I would say.
Oh, bro, that's oh shit. That's the wrong answer. Sorry, bro, but that's terrible.
No, sir. You guys picked your champion. He said, "Okay, sir. Would you like to go with that?"
Yes, so Mister,
you dumb fuck.
Are you saying if your government changed the rules about what was fucking moral, Would you change your
Listen,
mind?
sir, I do this shit not even for a living. I do it for fun. So this is literally what I do for fun. So why don't you just shut the fuck up? You get kind of a dum dum. It's okay. Just be quiet.
You don't answer basic questions. You're a hobo's dick cheese. How about that?
No, fuck that guy. No, fuck that guy. So I'll bring him back later. But
No, yeah,
Mr.
you're gonna ask me. Yeah, you're gonna ask me a question, but we can't even do that without him interrupting. Go ahead.
Yeah, so it's a big question. So if your society said X is correct, would you follow that? Would you go like, okay? Or is there some higher power that says morals come from somewhere else?
This is where I differ from the religious arguments because I do believe that morals can be had without religion. I do believe that can happen by consensus.
I used to believe that, but I don't anymore. I think that's like, well, I used to, but I don't anymore. Yeah, yeah.
See, this is how two logical people have a discussion instead of going dumb dumb. You're a fucking idiot. I'm not going to answer a question.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro, are you saying bring him back? I can, but
No. Let's just finish what we were talking about. Go ahead.
fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think you can have like I've been there, but I don't think you can have a moral society without objective morality. You can't do like it can't be relative.
Well, here's what I would say. I would say that minus religion, okay, because sometimes what gets left out about this is bad morals, right? So I thought when you're talking about authoritarianism, that could be they can be bad morals, but to someone else, those are good morals. You get what I'm saying?
You're kind of saying sorry, bro. You're kind of saying religion was kind of right.
Yeah, absolutely. But that doesn't defeat the point of to somebody else. See, this is why arguing in objective morality is a circular argument that leads nowhere because what you have is two opposing sides that believe only their side is objectively moral, which can't be the case. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. I think you're wrong, but I don't know why. So, so I've got to think about it. Right. So,
I can explain it. Like let me give you an example. So a trans person, right, has an objective reality, and morals, right? But they are
objective,
well, to them they are
subjective.
no. To them, the gender thing is reality. The spectrum crap. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so then on your side, you have the opposite belief where it can't be correct. Well, in my purview, only one can be correct.
Which is?
Which is, obviously that there's only male and female. But
yeah,
that's not the question.
Based on what?
The question is, didn't you say objective morality?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You could have two opposing sides that believe only their side is objectively moral. And inherently what happens is one side is going to be bad and one side is going to be good. That works for both sides. So
which one's better?
Obviously the theological side, but that doesn't mean the other side doesn't have morals minus the theology.
I don't quite agree. I think I kind of think, are you right or wrong? Right? that's where I go. Like, right or wrong? Like you're saying the other side is kind of like doing their thing, but they're wrong and they're kind of cool. And no, they're wrong. They're wrong. Simple as that.
Yeah, they're wrong, of course, but those are still morals. They're just bad morals.
What the fuck is bad morals, bro? What's bad morals? That's actually should be a meme. Bad morals. How are there bad morals?
Believing in abortion, that would be one. But to them,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, which is
it's a
which
good
is
one.
yeah, bad morals, right? So that's not morals.
Hmm.
Yeah,
To them, it is.
ah,
Yeah, but it's the same as bad role models. You can have bad role models, but they're not actually a role model.
yeah, true.
Do you see why this is circular though? And the same
No,
thing goes for abortion
no,
and what?
no, I
Go
don't.
ahead.
No, I don't. I don't. Is it right or wrong? Like it's simple, bro. Right or wrong?
It's both right and wrong.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's wrong.
It depends on the person.
No, it doesn't. Prove me wrong. You prove me wrong. Right?
I don't have to. Many people believe it. Okay, you can have a communist country that you know puts
Are
people in
you?
gulag, and they
Are
believe
you?
that that's moral. They believe those are moral.
So you're invoking communism to prove your point, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they're wrong, but to them, they're not.
Sorry, bro. I disagree so hard. Like I disagree so hard. Love you, bro, but you're wrong. You're wrong. Just saying.
He's not.
Okay.
I don't
Yes,
think
he
he
is.
is. No, I think he's right. I think it's your perception of what is right and wrong that's making you say that instead of actually looking outside of that, which is what he's doing.
Okay, so you're both wrong.
No. Because it's not even about what he believes is right and wrong. It's not even about what I believe is right and wrong, or you.
Which is moral relativism. That's you're making my point for me.
No, I see where
No.
you're coming from. I just don't agree with it. That's all. That's why I said it's a circular argument. Same thing with abortion. It starts from um, uh, when does life begin? They can't define when life begins because
Yes, they
life is.
can. At conception, life begins at conception. It's very simple.
Okay. No, well,
I think what Kieran's saying is that there's certain things that are innate to us that we all know that are wrong.
Correct.
Like when
Thanks,
you
Jess.
see,
Yeah.
you know, it is wrong. It's kind of built into us that collectively we all kind of just know.
I'm just
But
trying to explain why. I'm just trying to explain why it's a circular argument. That's
yeah,
all.
it is true. But on the other end of that, with Mr. that can also be distorted, and you can convince yourself into believing things are true that are not, as well.
Yeah. So Mister, tell me why life doesn't begin at conception.
So,
Just give me a
for an example, I can use it. Hang on, I want to use an example. For an example of like
Sure.
murder. Murder. Innately, most people consider murder to be a morally wrong thing, but with circumstance or certain kind of situational points, we can convince ourselves that that's the right thing, that's a moral thing. So it can
True.
stand on both sides of the argument, which means it's an invalid thing. That's exactly what
Yeah.
Mr. is saying.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, now I agree. Life begins at conception. I agree with that.
Sure.
What I'm saying
Sure.
is, it's circular because the reason why they won't concede that point is because life is protected under the Constitution. It says it in the Constitution. So they will not define when life begins because of that fact, because then the court would have to rule on it and say, no, it begins at conception. Life is protected at that point. Then they move
Yeah,
into
yeah.
what is viable life, meaning who determines what a viable life is. That's why they can't call it they call it a fetus or a parasite at that point,
Oh,
which is
fucking
obvious BS. But
disgusting.
And that's just the abortion moral thing. You can apply it to any moral argument, and it'll still become circular because you can make it sit on both sides
yes, yep.
of right and wrong, depending on circumstance, context, and perception. Just fucking crazy to think, but it's true.
Oh yeah. How many of these arguments we see where are debates where it goes in circles like that? You
Well,
know?
that's wise because it can sit on both sides.
Yeah. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. In that
But
sense, I agree with
again,
Kieran. Yeah.
I
Yep.
agree with Kieran too about we all have an innate sense of right and wrong, but like we were saying, you used abortion as an example. I used murder as an example. You can use other examples as well, but you can still make it sit on both sides, which means you technically can't really make an argument for it being either moral or immoral, because it can be both, and it can be neither. And you can pretty much apply that to any moral circumstance.
Anyway, Mister, can I interject here? Because I want you to understand something
Oh
that
my
is,
God.
you know, when they abort a fetus,
Mm-hmm.
what tools do they use?
Why are we talking about that?
Because I want him to understand what is an abortion.
Why are we talking about that?
Because I want him to know what is an abortion. Because I think people don't
Why?
understand why it is significant to people that when someone has an abortion, it is not it's not like we sidescrape and just move on.
No one said that.
Yeah, I think Mr. Mister is saying it's okay. It's good.
No,
It's
he's not.
whatever. Is it really?
No, that's not. No, I'm actually saying that the argument is circular. The reason how come they don't define what life is because it's protected in the Constitution. The word life is in
Oh,
the
right. Your
Constitution.
constitution. Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
He's
Yeah.
saying that you can argue both because you can't define it as moral or immoral because you can argue both sides.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit.
Like
It's
we were
immoral.
saying, just like we were saying about murder, you can argue both sides of it being
It's
immoral
immoral.
or moral.
And murdering is immoral. It's the whole thing. It's you can't say I'm this and it's that. I don't agree. 100%. I don't agree. I'm sorry. I've seen too much in my life, and I disagree with both of you.
No, we're not saying our opinion. This is not an opinion. This is a fact.
My opinion is fact. I disagree.
No, it's not no. This is not saying whether we believe it is moral or not. It's just the fact that that's not what we're saying. We're not arguing for or against. We're saying that it can be argued for or against. That's
No,
what we're
I
saying.
disagree. No, I disagree.
Well, you're factually wrong about that.
Well, you can
have an
wherever you want
opinion
to
on
go.
what you believe, on what side you
You
believe.
are absolutely
no.
wrong.
You can have an opinion of what you
No,
think
you don't have
is moral and immoral.
telling me I have
but
an
you can't-
opinion for being left or right. I'm not interested. I don't care.
Well,
You are
I'm
wrong.
not going to
Both
fucking
of you are
argue
wrong.
with you, XR.
You're
Okay?
both wrong. No, you are wrong.
No,
Live
you
life.
are wrong.
Okay, whatever.
You're arguing for an opinion I don't even fucking have, for one. Like, don't assume my opinions when I haven't even stated them.
You state them because you haven't stated anything.
Excuse me?
You haven't stated anything.
Yeah,
What are you
exactly.
stating?
I've just said that the argument itself can sit on both sides
Yeah.
of being moral and immoral. I
It's
didn't
not,
say
we're not,
whether I believe it's moral or moral.
yeah, it's not our standpoint. It's what can be argued is the whole point. That's we were just
Yeah, which
saying
is a
it's
fact. That's not an opinion.
yeah, it's
Well, when you
circular.
say fact, I disagree. When you say fact, I disagree because facts are immoral.
The fuck are you talking about?
When you say a fact, it's a fact. Like when you look at the sun is there. It's a fact. But what you're saying, I don't agree. It's not a fact.
It is a fact. You can have an opinion on that fact, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't change the fact.
But when you say a fact, it's not an opinion. You're saying that that's 100%. If anyone says
It
anything
is
else,
100% how it is. It is
Oh my
100% how it is.
Okay, 100%.
Why do you think that these arguments exist in the first place? Why do you think that things like abortion or the morality of certain things are argued in the first place?
Yeah, but you say that it's 100% fact.
The argument, not the standpoint.
Yes, it's 100% fact that it's a circular argument that's argued on both sides.
Well,
that is
you're
true.
using the argument as a fact. I'm using the
No,
argument
that
as that
is
it
a
can't
fact.
be
That's
a
argued
fact.
on both sides. It's a circular argument argued on both sides. That's a fact. There's no fucking disputation of that.
Yeah,
You
that's
can
not her
deny it.
standpoint.
You
Or,
can
that's not
deny
her,
Well,
or my standpoint on
now
abortion.
I understand. I understand now what you're saying, and I agree. But when you say a fact, it's it's not definitive.
What the fuck? What do you mean? That what I just said is a fact. It's a
Is it
circular
definitive?
argument that's argued on both points.
Is it definitive?
That's a fact.
Is it definitive?
Oh my god, Exa, what the fuck are you doing?
What is definitive?
What are you doing?
I'm just asking what is going on because I asked the question. I don't agree with Mister with
No, Mister's saying the same thing that I'm doing, or what I'm saying. What you're
So,
doing is what you're doing is attaching an emotional reaction to a fucking little part of what was said. That's what
Okay,
you're doing.
alright, fine.
And you're attaching this is what you think.
It's
and
an
that's not
yeah, it's an honest
I
mistake.
understand that you're passionate about your standpoints on this, and a lot of people are. That's more than fair enough. You don't have to fight.
okay.
None of us are fucking here to fight with you over
Well,
that
no,
shit.
I'm not fighting, but I just want to understand that we're on
Yeah.
the same page. That's all.
I understand that you're really passionate about that shit. I fully get
Okay.
that.
Where'd Kieran go?
You don't need to fight us to get that out there.
No,
or
no,
to make
I'm not fighting.
Or to
I'm
make
not.
us care, okay? We all
I'm not.
care about what you got to say. All right, it's all
I'm
good.
not.
You come up here, guns blazing, fucking like everybody's a cunt and fuck you all. And you don't need to do that. It's all good. Okay?
Well, Jess, if I came up here with guns blazing and all that, I would be a dum dum. But anyway.
No, it's because, like you said when you first come
Yeah,
up here,
no,
you've seen some
listen.
shit.
I
You've seen some shit
thought
and you've been hurt. And we understand
Yeah,
that.
yeah. But the thing is this, that I just want,
Hang on, let Mr. say something. He wants to say something to you. Let him
Okay,
let him
thank
talk.
you. Okay, sure.
okay, so I understand it's an honest mistake because what he was saying is that he thought that our stance was the argument, but that's not what our stance is. We're
No.
saying the fact is, the fact is the argument itself. That
Okay.
it is that
I got it.
that the
I got it.
argument is
stance within
circular.
that.
I got
Yeah,
it
like
now. Okay, all right, cool. I got it now. That's okay. I got it.
yeah, because
Thank
the
you, Mister.
the
Yep. Yeah, I got it.
yeah.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. And we're on the same page. That's all. We're on the same page.
We actually agree with you. If you really want to know about
Yeah.
scams, we
I
actually agree with you.
Yeah, I agree with both of you. Now when I was looking at it, I'm going, what the hell? I'm getting mixed.
That's fair enough. You're confused
yeah.
and you thought we're
Yeah,
all
okay. Yeah.
advocating for
Well,
it.
yeah.
That's fair
Well,
enough.
I'm an old fuck, but don't worry about it. I get it. I understand now. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Mister, and thank you, Jess. Thank you.
Fuck, it's nice to hear you laugh. It's been a while. I'm
Yeah.
glad to hear that.
I thought he was Are We Not Men? I was like, holy shit. Is that the real Are We Not Men?
Thank you. God bless you. Yeah. Oh well. Thank you. I just came in. I didn't understand, and I go, hang
It's
on.
all good. You don't have to you don't have to defend yourself. You don't have to explain yourself. It's
Okay.
all good.
Okay. And the one thing is, I love this program, and I'm here for everyone. But just know that if I come in intercede, and I say shit, well, I say shit because I want to learn.
Yeah, no, that's cool. I'm glad that you come up
I want to learn.
You've been in the chat a lot and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, I want
I'm
to
glad
learn.
that you come
I
up
want
a
to
lot.
learn from other people. That's what makes you grow.
No,
Shit,
see,
misunderstandings here happen all the time. All of
the
us.
reason why I get a lot of shit from both sides is because I've studied their arguments. I know what they say, and so although it looks like I'm arguing for them, I'm really not. Like my stance is hard. Yeah, my stance is hard, right? Like life begins at conception. Like all even more right. Yeah, but the thing is with these arguments, I don't like having them because they're all circular like that. They never end. The abortion thing, like it just keeps going and going and going because there's never an agreement. There's never a stalemate. Nothing because they will not agree when life begins. Like I said, because it's in the Constitution that life is protected. That's why the courts will not decide that. And then it moves on to viable life, which is who decides what a viable life is? A doctor? Well, then at that point, the person has not made the choice. So that eliminates a pro-choice argument. But then they won't agree on that. Then they'll move it to the next point, and then it'll just circle back, and then the argument never ends. The same thing with objective morals. That with Kieran, I was going over that with him. You can't get into a stalemate
Kieran fucked off.
with them
Kieran fucked off and Charles fucked off.
Yeah.
See what you did, Crucible Ghost? You fucking scared them away.
Who scared who?
Crucible Ghost. He scared Kieran and Charles away.
Great, thank you. But Mister, I agree. I agree. Thank you for clearing that aspect. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Like I don't harbor any.
We're probably on the same page. We are on the same page, but again, with laws and regulations and whatever, to have a point of a datum. Do you understand what I'm talking about with a datum? I'm an engineer.
I think you're saying. I think what you mean is it just pisses you off that that it's an argument in the first place.
No, I'm looking at
about the whole abortion thing. The way that you get frustrated about that, it's like.
No, I get what he's saying. They won't make a decision. They won't
exactly because there's a date. There's a datum. Yeah, you, Mister. I think you've got a little bit of a engineering aspect in you. There's no datum. There's no 00 point where we can, as people are talking, it goes up. It goes up. I'm looking at datums are what we call the bottom line, and then we talk about everything else above it. And there's so much for me. There's so much confusion what really people think about what is life. Life is precious. It is absolutely the most important thing.
Yeah, I agree.
I cannot say that something that is not living is. I can't. I think, Mister, you know what I'm talking about. But
Yeah, that's why they can't. They will not define when life begins, and it's not
yep.
because it's for all the wrong reasons they say it is.
Exactly. Yes. Exactly. And sometimes I have to fight for that. I have to talk about it, and I know Jess knows my history, but
You don't have to fight us.
no,
You
I'm
don't
not
have to
fighting
fight us.
it.
Whether we agree with you or we disagree with you, we're still here to listen, and you don't have
Yeah,
to
but
fight.
like I said, Jess, a long time ago, you're my family, and this is what happens in families. We talk, we disagree, we agree. That's it. And this is
Yeah, no, it's just
what.
clarification.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
misunderstandings happen to the best of us.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't come on if it didn't mean anything to me.
I know that.
You
I
know,
could tell that all of us could tell by the way you came in here that you cared about what you were talking about.
of course. Yes, I look at life as very important. To some other people in other places, it's not important, but for me, it is. And that's why I put my B on. Are we not men?
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Another interesting, kind of a sidebar to that argument is that I
Yeah.
kind of like to throw out there that they can't really answer to. Why it is in okay, so in terms of modern culture, why do they call it a baby shower if it's a parasite,
Of
right?
course. Yep.
Yeah, like
Yep.
you know, so they unknowingly realize that it is a baby before it's born.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
Yes. Yeah. And
they
and
don't call
that's
it a
the
they
that's
don't call
the
it a fetus shower.
yeah. Are we not men? Is saying question. No, I'm not taking your I'm allergic to bees.
I thought it was him. I was like, holy shit, is that really him?
He won't come on. If Are We Not Men comes on, he'll say we'll be perplexed to be silent just to hear a couple of words. That's the beauty of Are We Not Men. But anyway, thank you, Mr. God bless you. And
Yeah, God bless you
real.
too.
And but I just I'm sick and tired of people looking at life as it is. It's like it's nothing. No, it's not. Just you go outside and you walk and you see the beauty of life and the beauty of things, flowers, grass. You might as well go for grass, whatever. But I just don't feel like it's significant. It's very
Yeah,
important that we have to understand what life is, because we're a planet in the universe, in a galaxy. Who knows? We might just be that planet that has life, and we're the richest for it, and we're abusing it. That's where my
yeah. No, I agree with you. My stance personally is try to understand the opposing side's
yes,
stance as
yeah,
best
of
as I
course,
can because okay, I agree 100% that it's wrong. However, knowing that it's evil, and I really believe that, like,
yeah,
how are we gonna defeat it? You have to understand it, you know.
yeah, you have to, yeah,
So
exactly. You can't win because there's the obtuse and the adverse, on a coin,
right,
tails and
yep,
heads, and yes, I agree, but I just my apologies for coming in, Jess. I understand what you're saying now, but I just came in, boom, boom, boom.
Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. It's all good.
And
I've done
yeah,
it
well,
too.
yeah, but Mister, thank you so much for understanding. Thank you for clearing it up. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Yeah, it's like I'm not one of these people that just walks the earth and is oblivious to whatever. I really take part and appreciate my life and the life of others.
I hear you. I've been in like in order to get where I'm at to where I understand the differences of their side. Like
Yeah.
you know, it's not all just left. You know, it's socialism, communism, and
And the thing is,
um,
they need to
progressive.
go.
That'd be right. I had to deal with the whole fucking backwards and forwards. Mister says fuck all, and he gets all the credit. Fuck you guys.
No, Jess knows too. She listens to it every day. Every day.
Yeah, of course. And that's
But
why, hey, Mister, that's why we're here.
yeah,
Because this is a podcast that we can come and talk and have disagreements and like just now we acknowledge, okay, I went too far. I thought, okay, that's fine. I'm learning. And that's
Are you
the
sure you went
beauty.
too far? You sure you went too far?
Are we not men? Do you think?
I'm not men. What do you think?
oh, now we got two of them on here.
Mister, change it to "Are we not men?" So there's three of us. We live in the matrix. Okay, whatever.
Actually, I think I can change everybody. I'm gonna have a
Go
go.
for it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a second.
I'm just imagining what Kieran's going to put on. I can imagine.
God, I can't. I thought I could, but I can't. So is that Jim with the bead logo? Hello.
XR.
Huh? What?
Oh, it's XR. Fuck. Okay. Good call. Good call.
Who's Jim? Who's Jim?
Jojo. Weird things. What?
Oh, so back to the question earlier that we got interrupted about Zuckerberg, the owner of Facebook, bringing what's his name, Dana White, on his board of
Directors.
the company board of directors, right? Like,
yeah.
What do you guys think about this? Is this a change for social media? Because is he making a turn? I don't know.
I don't like
the
it.
thing that I got was when when Bud Light had Dylan Mulvaney as their spokesperson, and they fucked up big time, and they called Dana and said, bro, can we associate UFC with fucking Bud Light? And he said, $55 million. Yeah, sure, I'll fucking associate. So I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, it's tough right now because I'm seeing this like mass smear campaign going on right now against Elon and Trump, where started with the H-1B visa narrative and them trying to turn MAGA supporters against Trump because of the what do you call it? The the college immigrants or
The
whatever.
collision. Now I've got one solution. Fuck those guys. That's simple as that. Just fuck them. Fuck those guys.
And the thing, sorry to interrupt, Kieran. I
Sure.
have you looked at with Elon Musk where he's hitting the UK at the moment with the Pakistanis and girls and all that? It's just horrible. But at least he's
Yeah,
bringing it up.
I just think fucking Trump, USA, fucking let's go. Fuck them all.
Yep, yeah,
That's what I think.
I
Like
agree.
seriously, fuck them all. You fucking
Yep.
retards. Or
I
yeah,
agree.
Trump, USA. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
And he can buy Greenland. Go for it.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah,
Why
go
not?
for it. Yeah.
Just buy that shit. Huh?
Yep. Because the thing is, the world today is not cohesive. It's very subtle, and it's like with Canada, Trudeau left, and this he's gonna just leave and say, I was one of the best. I was 8-10 years in.
Yeah, well, fuck him too.
Prime Minister of
Fuck that
Canada,
cunt.
but
Yeah, fuck him.
Yeah. But
No,
that's what
I
he's
was
going to
looking.
say.
Yeah, I was looking at multiple answers to these questions when it came to why is he resigning, right? Is it like because he was threatened when he went to Mar-a-Lago to meet with Trump, and he was told like, hey, if you don't stop the migration through Canada, we're gonna put up those tariffs. And
Yep.
did he shit himself, go back
Yep.
and talk to them and say like,
Yep.
hey, we're effed if we don't fix this? Did he
I think
just
so.
did he throw his hands up and just say like, I give up and try to turn it over because he wasn't gonna not allow the migrants to come through Canada? Like, I don't know. That's an interesting one
Well,
because
you look at Mr. Sorry for interrupting, but you look at previously with Trump when he was in the in Europe, and Trudeau was mocking him, saying all these things about him with the other leaders of Macron, the bitch. I call him a bitch. And they were really giving him a hard time, but he was acting. He was doing things. Trump was doing things. And now, did you watch Trump when he went to Notre Dame? And everyone was really happy to see him, and this, and they shaking hands. Well, go with the flow is what people around the world are doing. Because
are you English?
No, I'm not English. No.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to assume. I was
No,
just
it's okay.
asking because.
I'm an Australian.
Okay.
Do I sound like a Brit?
Yeah, a little bit. No, I don't mean to. Oh man,
That's
sorry
okay.
about that. No,
Well, who
because
cares? But anyway, but the thing is, with Trump, he's got the world going, and I don't know your personal politics, but here in Australia, we are going to cop it last, and I'm very, very sad to say that we're going to go through the same shit that Canada's gone through, England's going through, the whole world's going through.
yeah, it's messed
But it's
up.
just
There was a guy in Australia last week. I forgot the guy's name, but I looked at the story. He was your political parties are different than ours. But our equivalent of what the right would be. A major leader just quit, like in Australia, he gave up and quit, and he was just like threw up his hands and was like, "This is crazy," kind of thing, which is discerning, but
yeah. Well, I knew the actual Labor Party leaders 20 years ago. So the one that we got, who's the Prime Minister, I'm really upset. I knew him a long time ago, and he's not the same person.
this isn't Albanese, right? This is the other
in
side.
Australia. in Australia. Yeah,
Like
the
the Labour Party.
Labor government, the Libs, the Democrats, if you want to call them that.
Right.
And I just don't. I've met the guy a couple of times, and I'm saddened to say that I'm not a part of it. It's not going the way we want it. If would America have 3 flags or 1? Mister, what would you be happy to have 3 flags or 1?
Well, unfortunately, if this was, 20 years ago, pre 9/11, I'd say
Yeah.
1. But the way things are going right now, it's not looking good. The way I see it, we have one like about 30% of Congress are actual good people, and that's it.
Yes. Yep. Same here.
And
Same.
yeah, it seems to be like that with every country in the West right now, unfortunately. You know, so yeah, the civil unrest thing, and what baffles me though more than anything is how you have these people in these cities that are watching the decay happen and they just don't give a damn. Like, what is? How
Yes.
bad does it have to get? You know?
Yeah, I agree.
And then they get these like district attorneys that are lefties, hired by Soros and whoever.
Oh my goodness! And Alex, don't worry about Soros. Worry about his son.
Oh
100%.
yeah, but
Worry
um,
about that guy.
whether it's him or not is actually not the problem. The problem is the people don't see the problem
Yes, exactly. They're happy to
because
go with the flow. Yep.
right, they get brainwashed into believing, okay,
Yep.
after decades of their rule, there's
Yes.
always a new bad guy, and it's never them. If
Yep.
they were really
And
smart, they would
the
be
the med-
protesting at the
and the med-
mayor's,
exactly, and the medal of freedom for what's her name, Hillary.
Oh God.
Why did she get a medal? What was her medal of freedom for? What was Soros's medal of freedom? Okay, I can understand a couple other people. Awesome. Okay,
Right.
fantastic. They're good people. But Hillary, Soros, what? What?
Yeah.
Do I need to put up a mirror and look at myself to say how these people got freedom, the medal freedom? Do they want to have a like Barack Obama had a what was it Nobel Prize for freedom, and he bombed everyone left, right, and center after it.
Yeah. No, you're talking about the drone strikes.
Oh, of course, yeah. With Obama, he was okay, quiet, but he did a little bit of sideline sort of destruction. But we don't talk about that. But anyway,
Yeah, it's Hillary's. Man, she was. I don't even know where to begin with her.
no, well, we don't have to say anything because we don't want to die.
I will say this though. Yeah, I read a story about the first time that she interacted with Soros. It was in Haiti, I believe, and
Yeah.
they
And
were
yep,
manufacturing garments
yep.
cheap, and they were selling them for mass profits, and they actually cut the Haitian workers uh, hourly wage by like
Yes,
five
yeah.
cents.
Yep. And it's like
And
with
I
like Kissinger.
yeah,
Kissinger was
yep,
her favorite. Well, how can I put it? To be nice to Kissinger with the Clintons. He was extremely. He did a lot of devastation throughout the world, and he might have well as gotten the Medal of Honor, the Medal of Freedom, also. The
Yeah, that
destruction
was
that
just
he caused
that
from.
whole ceremony that Biden had.
Yep.
Like, you know, I saw
Yeah.
that and I looked at it as a not just a slap in the face, but a message that was sent
Yep.
to everybody to
Oh,
say
of
like,
course.
hey,
Yes. Yep.
you know,
I
we don't
agree.
give a damn. We're gonna
Yep.
keep doing what we're doing, and we're
100%.
doubling down. There was no yielding, no, and then even afterwards, I forget what media source was saying this, but he had said something about Trump being a threat, like
Oh,
to democracy again,
yeah,
or
no.
some shit like that. Which I was just like,
Trump being a threat. Where the first time he went in, he had no idea that he got it, and he couldn't believe that he got it. Now he's come in and saying, "Okay, I'm going to fix things." But the interesting aspect of that is this: that while Biden's going out, they want to start things on the planet with countries, and I think that is the worst thing. With Kamala Harris today saying, transition, we're doing all the nice things. This is the way it's supposed. They're going to fuck things up, and that's the scary aspect of
yeah. But I will say this though, for hope, like just to, you know, I mean, maybe it's like copium on my part, but I don't
yeah,
believe it is because I'm seeing the signs of it. I think two major things are going to happen. I think there's going to be a little, war for the
yeah, yeah, of
social
course.
media space.
Yep,
That's why I brought up the whole Zuckerberg thing with
yep,
because he put two other right-leaning people on his executive board,
yep,
other than what's his name, the Dana White, right?
yeah, yeah, yep.
And
Dana.
and they lost the grip on social media, and now the pendulum's swinging. So now they're trying to stymie it. Now they're trying to stop everything and
Yep,
censor all of it. The
I
other
agree.
thing is
Yep, yep,
with Trump and Elon and I think they're letting people speculate and not
yep,
showing their hand
exactly.
because
Yep,
he will not definitively say what he's going to do with Iran yet, but
yep,
they will not shut up about it because every damn day it's like they know the Ukraine war is going to end and now they want one with Iran. So every
yep,
damn day these stupid media pundits are like,
yep,
Iran's got nuclear weapons. What are you going to do? And he's like,
yep,
oh, I'll look at it. It's like not a good enough answer for them.
yep.
You
Yeah,
know?
you are. What you're saying, I've been research. I listen. I'm not someone who sits idly and
Yeah.
watches TV or the news and just absorbs bullshit. You are 100%. What you're saying is 100%. And thank you, Mr. Mister. Um, the facts are this: that no one, the Trump administration is not showing any hands. People saying, "Oh, Elon's the president," and all this. Yeah, just whatever. They're trying to make the administration less effective because people saying, "Oh, Trump's listening to Elon and Vivek and this." No, I agree 100% that once Elon went on and Vivek and JD Vance and Tulsi went on and Joe Rogan hit it. He was the one that brought people for Trump to win existentially. There was I think the American people are a lot happier now. They can't wait for this administration to go out and the new one to come in, and it's going to happen.
Yeah.
After
Well,
4 years, who knows? We don't know.
well, one of the problems I'm seeing right now is, oh man, it's like it's not happening fast enough. It's
Yep.
like every damn day they're pulling some crap.
Yeah. Yep.
If we had 10 more days of them just handing out awards, that would be the best case scenario because it would keep them busy from doing stupid shit for the rest of the time. But they're
And
not
how
going to
many?
do that.
Yeah. How many people have been awarded prizes and freedom and Biden with giving people what's it called? When you a pardon. How many pardons has he given?
Oh,
I can't
more than
believe it.
any other president in history.
I can't believe it. You pardon everyone but yourself. Come on.
And I looked this up because Grid One was debating this, right? And
Yeah.
Trump made one pardon mistake the whole time. He
Yep.
pardoned one criminal, and I'll
Yep.
legitly admit that, and that's all right. But get this, Biden. If you go and look, if people in the chat
Yep.
can do this, if you go
Yep.
research Biden pardons,
I've
it's
done it.
all
Yep.
drug. It's all drug
Yep.
related.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
it's all these like drug people and
Yep.
it's bad. It's like really bad.
That's why I asked the question because I know, and like with Hunter, well,
Yeah. Yeah.
wow, that was he got him in without anyway, but that's history. But I just want to know that once, who knows what's going to happen, because I really feel, and I'm one of these people in Australia, I've got friends who are like-minded, that we're not we don't we're not conspiracy theorists, we're conspiracy analysts. Big difference. And that's where I just look at things and I go, okay, we'll see what
Yeah.
happens.
Well, so here's the timeline, right? This is
Yep.
the interesting part over the last month.
Yep.
When they got to the final stretch before he
Yep.
gets in, so he still has till the 20th, right? So let's
Yep.
recap what's happened over the last month. You have the
Yep.
stupid award thing. You
Mm-hmm.
have the heating up of the Middle East again, involving
Yep.
Syria and all this stuff. You have the drone thing. You have
Yep.
what was the other one? There's there's a couple more. Oh, so for 4 straight years, he had asked for Congress approval for any
Yep.
of the war funding to go to Ukraine.
Yep.
However, in the last month, he was like, "F that! I'm just going to give him $6 billion, and I'm just going to keep doing
Yeah.
it randomly from now until
And
So
with
it's
even today, Biden wanted to hinder with the, I think it was with the wall or something or other, that Trump can't go back on because it becomes an executive order and all that sort of bullshit. But it didn't happen. So many months ago, I with a couple of friends, I knew they were going to try to take Donald Trump out, because if they took him out stupidly the way they wanted to go, some little kid, whatever, nothing big like the Kennedy assassination, but they wanted to make it look like, oh, he's gone, whatever, blah blah blah, and make it really simple, like he was nothing. But I think a lot of people are really scared, like
that's when we knew.
Yep.
Like me, Jess, and Mikey,
Yep.
we
Yep.
knew uh, for a while before the narrative actually came out that they were going to try this new war with
Yep.
Iran
Yep.
because you had the drone thing and
Hang on 1 minute, Mister. Kieran, Mark, and God bless. Have a good night. Thank you.
oh yeah, good night, Kieran.
But yeah, I agree. Yeah.
The
They
drone
are.
thing, right?
Yep.
You saw the signs. The reason why I'm referencing this is because, to your point, during the second unalive attempt on Trump, they blamed it on Iran.
Yes.
And
Yes.
for the life of me, I'm like, why the hell are they blaming Iran? You
Yep.
know? And then it
Yep.
hit me. I'm like, oh shit, they want a war with Iran. I'm
Yep.
like, oh.
Yep. Because the caliphate there is not what they want. Because they're siding with Russia and the other Axis, what they call them, Axis countries. But the one thing,
Yeah, they can't
yeah,
get control of them because they're
yeah,
nuclear powered.
of course, because they're a threat, and if they do anything, they're gonna respond. But I kid you not, with Taiwan, China would have, if Taiwan was not ready. They are a little ball of weapons, little ball of like. Look, if China tries anything on Taiwan, they've got a lot to answer for, because Taiwan's not they've been, you know, armed to the hilt, to so to speak, and I think that's what's stopping China from going into Taiwan, because they know that there's going to be casualties, and it's not going to be good
Yeah.
for them, because the Chinese economy is not good.
No, they're in a world of shit right now. They're
People
in
don't
some
know it, and
yeah.
you're another person that's I've talked to that's appreciated that they are in a bad spot, and everyone else, you know, Japan, Korea. Look at the Korea's government. What a load of bullshit that was. South Korea, sorry, not North. But and everything's coming down to a head, and China is not looking good financially. That's why they're. And the thing is, people say, "Oh, China's got the biggest navy," but have they put it to a test? Have they actually used what they've got in a real war? No.
Well, I remember the first time that we had problems with Syria, and
Yeah.
this was when Assad used the chemical weapons on
Yep.
their own people. Remember that?
Yep. Yeah, of
And
course.
that's when we first got to look at what the Allies could do. Um,
Yep.
I've never seen anything like that in my lifetime. It was on live TV, right? All of a sudden, you had ships from like 5 countries come in, it like creeping real slow, and it was
Yep.
at night, right?
Yep.
And then this was during the first Trump administration, but
Yep.
they just lit up the sky shooting
Yes.
these missiles from the boats, and I was like, holy shit!
Yep.
I mean, it was that was something else to watch. I mean, you know, from
Well,
the sea or whatever.
the thing is, people don't understand. Like I don't know, a couple of months ago, I think it was last year, end of last year, the Russians sent one of their missiles, their nuclear missiles, and I'm looking at it and I go, I've never seen anything like that in my life, because wherever it hit in Ukraine, it was like vertically down, really fast. And I'm going, the weapons that they have now is just unbelievable.
Yeah, it's
It's
crazy.
like I've never seen it. Like a projectile, you can, okay, whatever. But these things were like into space and boom, down. And it was like vertically perpendicular to the land, boom, 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 done, finished. And I've never seen anything like that in my life. And that was my goodness. They can
We were
level
talking
anything
about
you
this.
want.
Yeah, we were talking about this in the chat for the
Oh,
past couple of days. But like if things get, the United States seems to have this like concept of getting, get into a war, profit, but not allow things to get out of control to the point where they can't control the narrative. But what I've noticed is that's getting a lot harder to do. I mean, them trying to.
I agree with you, but I think that the US military have something in their little pocket somewhere that they haven't told anyone about, and I feel that's going to be something substantial. And with the age I am, the internet was not invented by these people, whoever they were. It was invented in the 50s and 60s, so they could send data through a telephone message, so that they could keep the data for launching weapons. And then it came in, and I just feel like America's got something up their hand. There's something that they've got that everyone is worried about. Because if anything, if Russia thought, China, Iran, North Korea thought that they could do whatever they want, they would have done it. There's something that's keeping them back.
Yeah, no, I could see that, but like the Ukraine Russia thing in particular, that like the State of the Union address for
Yeah.
Biden, the first thing he did was the economy was already going to shit at the time, but
Yeah. Well, I don't understand why he gave so many billions of dollars to Ukraine.
it was all a laundering scheme, and that
Of
the reason
course.
why I bring in the State of the Union up is because at the time Macron was grabbing 1,000 troops and
Yes.
bringing them. He was going to send them into Ukraine, and Biden was like, "Don't do that." Now, one has to think to themselves, if he really wanted Russia to be hurting, he would not have stopped Macron from bringing those troops in.
Yes. I agree.
So why? The only logical answer to that is he wants the war, but not the escalation.
Yes. Yep. Yep. I agree. And Macron is he's like a Trudeau at the moment. So people are a lot of European countries have gone to the right, conservative. So he's on the outer. Things are not looking too well in Europe. But 14 years ago, I was in Europe working, and they go, "This is the same things happening. Second World War, First World War. There's going to be a war." And lo and behold, the guys that I work with were right, because they lived through it. They grew up in Europe, and it's sad because they didn't want. People don't want wars. The majority of people on the planet don't want a war. It's the governments that they're pushing for it. They want to, change this and change that and do this and do. Just sometimes I understand why they're doing it, like Iran, but other countries I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, they said that the reason we were given why the Ukraine Russia thing started in the first place was because there was a threat of Russia expansion. They were willing to cede that,
Yep.
but there was no evidence of that. There was
Of course,
no.
and Europe, the NATO was pushing in towards them, and they proved it correct because Finland. I've got friends in Finland and Norway that they went in. They became NATO participants. But I do believe that the major thing is it's not about NATO or Russia or whatever. It's about the resources that they have in the country, because Ukraine is very rich in minerals and exotic minerals, or, like I'm talking about things that can benefit people, and, cobalt and all that sort of stuff. So
Aren't
it's
they have a fertilizer too?
of course they send fertilizers that pack it and send it to Africa. It's the wheat basket of the world. They're very rich soil. They export it. Yes, you're right. Yeah, but they've got minerals.
Yeah.
They've got everything else. They've got stuff that is very, very highly sought after. Now with all these, we've got the cars and we've got, the things that exotic minerals, I call them. So it could be anything: gold, silver, cobalt, molybdenum, all those sorts of things. For our phones,
Yeah.
etc.
Getting crazy. It's just the Iran thing really bothers me. It isn't even the Russia thing anymore, because everything's connected now to
Of
that
course,
area.
everything's connected. It's not like people there's a war in Russia. There's reasons why it's there, and it's not about people. It's about resources. That's it.
Yeah.
And that's a sad thing. I will say this. This is the thing that breaks my heart. Basically, is that we went through COVID, and we had lockdowns and all that sort of stuff. We came out of it, and then the people who survived in Europe, Eastern Europe, Ukraine, Russia, Middle East, whatever, other places, Africa, people died for no reason. That's what upsets me. Those people should have been alive and be free. It's just unbelievable what.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm speculating, I'll point out when I'm speculating. Like,
Yeah.
one point of speculation I have, meaning like I can't it's not a fact rather than a theory or whatever. But before that whole thing happened, there was mass protests in Chile and China. Do you remember that?
Yes. Yeah. Yep.
Like in Hong Kong and they were huge. They were like not small protests.
No.
Like they were
Yeah.
all,
Yep.
so one could even theorize that that thing might have been because they were getting such a heavy pushback from all of it.
Yeah. And that's I agree 100%. And the things are not getting like that. I don't know. You live in the US, but with this new chicken bird flu, whatever is going
Oh
around,
yeah.
and all that, they're going to lock it. And everyone, no, I'm here in Australia. If that happens, I'm not going to wear a mask. I'm not going to get vaccines. Fuck that. And I'm not going to do it because I live in a state in Australia where we had 6 lockdowns, and I suffered. In the last one, it was too much.
Yeah, that was
I'm not going to
not
do it
good.
again. I'm not going to
You
do it
guys
again.
got hit hard, if I remember correctly. Like
Yeah,
you guys.
well, I would like our ex-premier to go to The Hague to get put in a jail or hung. I don't care. I'm not embarrassed to say it. You do something like that and you're so arrogant to walk away, well, hey, there's consequences, but that's the thing. You get too high up and you protect it. and that's not right. You should be in any government, any place, up or down, you get the same consequence.
Yeah. Well, I know you guys have different speech laws and stuff like
Oh
that,
yeah, of
so
course. Yeah. But yeah,
I, I'm
we
I'm I'm careful with what I say on Jeff's channel or whatever.
yeah, of
But
course.
I will say that in that aspect of um, I'm just going to call it overreach.
Yep.
It was well understood in a lot of countries that you guys had it bad in that
Yep.
regard.
Yep. I suffered big time, mentally and emotionally and physically. And I look back and I go, how did I get out of it? And I don't know how. And I'm one person here talking. Imagine how many other people. But that's nevertheless, that's life, and we move on, and whatever happens, happens. Tomorrow you wake up, it's
Yeah.
another day. If you don't, that's it. You got to be positive.
Yeah, no,
But,
I'm definitely hopeful. I mean, like
of
I
course,
said,
you have to have hope.
33% is still not bad. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
great, but it's not, we're not defeated.
Yep, of course. And that's the what I want, especially with young people today, to have that hope and understanding that you keep on doing what you're doing and you keep on fighting.
I used to believe
Hope dies
a
last.
long time ago. Yeah, that you know, you kind of walk away and just say F it, throw your arms up, like what
No.
can I do? And a lot of people still do that. But if you do
Yeah.
that, someone else just comes in and just does the wrong thing in your place.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, isn't it a saying that good men do nothing in bad times where they should be doing something? And this is where good men need to step up and say, okay, I don't like this. I'm going to step up. And that's because there's more good people on the planet than evil. I call evil people narcissists, sociopaths, all that sort of bullshit, because they're a minority, and they're lawyers and government officials, etc., etc. But good people need to stand up, and that's what makes a difference. Every single time we get to this point in life, that good men need to stand up. Otherwise, if they don't stand up, nothing happens. That's what happened in Second World War, First World War. Good men stood up and said, I'm going to go and knock these people out. I don't like what they're believing, and I don't want my children to grow up in this type of world. Fuck them. And that's what happened. But now we've become complacent, and I'm talking to you now. I know what type of person you are, and Mr. Mister, I just feel like we're just people that want the best for the world and to have peace, but peace doesn't come without having sacrifice. It's not like it's sad.
Yeah, even at the local level, I've taken a lot of shit from family members and whatnot over this stuff.
Yeah. And people are worried about toilet paper. People are worried about being first in the queue or what. I let someone else go forward. Just don't worry about it. Just live with it. Move on. Just incredible things that are happening. It's just not something that I
Yeah, my
can.
brother, he takes a weird stance. He's like, because I'm trying to get my family out of the north. That's like what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah.
Half of them are gone, but the other half are still there. And but my brother just won't do it. He's like, F that. Why? He's like, I'm going to raise my kid to be the opposite way and not leave. And I'm like, well, I can't really argue that point, but it is kind of dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. And I have I'm alone anyway, so that you know. So I won't go further than that. But the thing is, I'm lonely, but I'm not alone. That's
Yeah, no, we're all kind of dealing with the
yeah.
same
But
thing.
yeah, you can't the greatest saying is that you can't make a horse go to water to drink. If it doesn't want to drink, it doesn't want to drink. And that's, you just have to say no. In time, they'll come around and say, "Yep, you're right. I'm coming." You got to look at it that way. They have to understand that in life, that's how it goes. We just got to be patient with our siblings, our people, our brothers and sisters.
Yeah, well, we got ministers and stuff in our in the U.S. They're going into the schools on the local levels, and they're protesting the propaganda in the
Yeah.
children's libraries.
Yep.
I don't know if you
No,
heard about that,
100%.
but
Oh yeah. Yep. They
that's a
need
good
to.
thing. Yeah,
They need to. They need to take it back, because education is supposed to be like getting children to write, read, learn, become individual people, to become part of a community, not to make them do this or that, whatever. It's they need to grow. They need to be children first. They need to be, they're becoming adults and then all of a sudden they can go do whatever they want when they become they grow up and move on, and whatever age they are, they can do whatever they want. But children need to be children.
yeah, they got. Yeah, I don't know. Their propaganda is getting crazy.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, yeah. Children need to be children, and make them laugh and dance and all that sort of stuff and play with their friends. Just don't hinder them. Just let them develop naturally and leave them alone. And when they become adults, do whatever you want.
I had to avoid the I'll just call it, for TOS purposes, inoculation.
Yep.
But I had to have them have four, like, they're still young,
Yeah.
right? But four doctors, and they try to get me to sign a paper that says, like, I was willfully endangering their life by not giving them
Shit.
that, and I wouldn't sign it. I was like, you guys are crazy. And if I didn't sign it, they were like, you can't be at this practice anymore.
Yep.
Isn't that crazy?
It's not only crazy, that's against humanity. That's nuts. That is nuts.
Yeah, but it's not like that everywhere. See, that's the thing. It's
Yeah,
like,
exactly. Yeah.
it's not, that it's a regional thing.
Yeah. But that's what they pushed. If I didn't do what they wanted me to do here in Australia, I wouldn't have a job.
Yeah, my brother, same way. And interestingly enough, like half of his precinct ended up getting it, and
Yep.
some of them were really bad. But he told me, he was like, I never got it because I just ate an orange every day.
Yeah, well, he's not wrong. The thing is, I copped it once, and I've got friends last year who still got COVID and had to whatever they did, they didn't come to work. The family had COVID 7 times. 7+ times. And I had it once.
That's crazy.
And I don't know what, maybe I was lucky, whatever, but they got 7 times, and they got, they did the tests even late last year. One of the guys had his test and he got COVID, so he couldn't come to work. And that's 7 times. Another guy 6 times. And I work with them. It's really, really hard to understand. What am I doing right? What are they doing wrong? I don't know. Maybe
and no, I hear what you're saying. I think it was about 4 months ago, right? Because I thought it was done. I was like, hey, this shit's over with. We're done with this crap. Then I think my daughter brought it home from school, and the kids, they don't really get it too bad, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But then gave it to the grandfather, and then they end up giving it to the grandmom, and all of a sudden it's like spreading again, and I'm going, what the hell? I was like,
exactly. Yep.
How is this still going around?
Yeah.
What is going on?
The thing is, the flu we have every year, it's from the Spanish flu from 1914. It's like 1918, whatever it was. And we still have it, and that's going to be part of our life. But the thing is, I don't want to have. I watched a podcast. Maybe I don't want to talk about it because maybe I might be doing the wrong thing for Jess. In regards to a brain surgeon who talked about polio vaccines and how they increased people. Maybe you might look at it. You might want to watch it. I can't. I don't want to say it on Jess's podcast.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
It's a brain surgeon, very, very highly regarded. He knew the people that did it. It's not like it's secondhand. He knew the people that did it. And it was eye-opening. And he was talking to people. Let me just wait 1 second. I'll just get my computer. I'll just go. And I might.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I will say this. There are some that I think you need. Like, I know there's one that females get.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yep.
They have to get it, from what I hear. I don't know what it is because I'm not a female, but
it's about that one is yes, I agree. That was done with good terms, not what we're going through.
Right.
Let me just I'm going. Look at Danny Jones. How's that?
Oh no. Jess, are you there?
I said it once. Who knows? We don't care.
Jess, are you there? No, it's not that. We're at the 12-hour mark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I don't know I don't know how that works. Like, I don't remember how that thing works.
I don't know either. So,
because I think once you get to a 12-hour mark, something happens.
Yeah, it will get knocked off. Yeah.
I'm like, oh shit.
But the thing is, before we go, Mister, it's fantastic to get to know you and talk. Thank you for making me understand a while back when we were talking. And that's I learn. I want to learn from people. I'm not someone that just sits around and just has one idea and that's it.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like I
But
said, it's
yeah, and that's I'm learning. I'm an old bastard, but I learn. And that's the most important thing. If you learn something every day, you learn something new. So I appreciate.
that's why. Yeah, that's why I don't argue those points, or I don't even
Of course,
bother going into those
yeah,
what do you call it, debate topics, because
yeah.
it just keeps going on and on and on. There's
And
no, there's no
it becomes rotary, and it becomes
yeah, yep,
at the end of it, it's becomes just like, oh, okay, whatever. So
right, right.
yeah, and you cleared it up for me, and I thank you for that. I thank you extremely for that, because I came in, I didn't know the full aspect, and you and Jess made it very
She
clear.
was
So
actually better at articulating it than I was, actually,
of course
but
she is, yeah, and she is,
yeah,
yes, and I hope that her program becomes a lot better. I think we need to support her.
yeah. And I'm hoping she gets monetized soon.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, because
I'll be supporting that. And Mister, we need people like you, Carney. You know, Crucible Ghost. Okay, well, he's dumb, but who cares? He's there. Um, he's part of it, but he's a good bloke. I know in the heart of hearts, he's a good man. So I'm not gonna, whatever. Everyone here is a good person. We want the same things. We want people to have peace in their lives and to be able to do the things that they want to do without any risk. I don't go out if I want to fight someone. I don't do those sorts of things. I just want peace in my life. And I'm sure with you and your family, exactly what you want. Just let me grow my family and be happy, and in 20 years time you'll go, you'll be walking your daughters and sons or whatever down the aisle, and whatever, and you'll be happy.
yeah.
That's all. That's
Well, the
what it's all
problem,
about.
yeah. I mean, I would say middle aged. So you and me would both get this. The younger
Yeah.
people probably would not,
No,
but
no.
um, people used to agree to disagree.
Of
You know what
course.
I
Yeah.
mean by that?
Yeah. Yep. And that's why we can talk to each other, because you're not
Yeah.
gonna, like, if you were to be aggressive in what you were saying, I would have said, okay, I'm backing off. See you, bye. But you stood your ground in a good way, because you wanted to tell me, no, this is what we're talking about. Okay, I understand now. That's a good thing. But nowadays you can't do that. You can't do that. So it's always aggressive, and people, the louder they shout at you, the louder they abuse you, they think they're winning, and they're not winning. That's the problem.
Yeah. No, they like the problem is on the fringes.
Yeah, yeah,
On both sides. You got the we discussed the left before, which is an absolute
yeah,
nightmare.
yeah,
But
yeah.
on the right, there's a portion that are still pro-war.
Of course, yeah, and that's you take the good with the bad. I didn't say that they were perfect, but you got the good with the bad. If I'm very apolitical, I sit in
Yeah.
the middle. It might be what you call libertarian, I think, but I'm
Well,
apolitical.
I think 70% are in the not. I wouldn't call the middle as like a perfect you
Yeah,
know,
well,
blend.
you move left and right within those little boundaries, but you're not
Yeah.
going to go
But
extremist like
yeah,
you
but
know.
the extremes are not
No,
what they're
no,
saying they are. That's the point I was making. They're not
exactly.
like
Yeah,
you understand what I mean by that.
yeah, of course. Yeah, neocons and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
They go
Yep.
the other. They go, and when you listen to them, you go, where did you come from? What planet? And I just look at, I hear them and go, what are you talking about? And yeah, I not only listen to American politics, I also listen to Australian, and it's heading the same way. And that's something that I need to think about. And hopefully we can make a decision here that we are very regulated, and we watch news that is the news. What they tell us, people agree. Unfortunately, that's the way it is here. We don't have
Holy
control.
crap! Listen to this. This is breaking now. 32 people are confirmed unalive after a magnitude 7 earthquake strikes. I can't see where it is, but it just popped in my
Is that
feed.
Ethiopia? Is that Ethiopia?
Maybe I didn't get
Because
the country,
they
but
were having 5+ earthquakes the last 3 days.
holy crap! Yeah, that's crazy.
Unbelievable.
Damn, it's magnitude 7. Whew.
I had a magnitude 5 in Europe and near the Alps, and I live in Australia, but when I felt a earthquake there, I go, shit, this is not what I'm used to. Here we get a rumbling. It's like a freight train goes through. And you go, oh shit, was that an earthquake? Okay, it was 7 point whatever. Oh, big deal. But in Europe, it was like everyone, you could see everything shake. It was like nothing I have ever experienced. Very scary.
Yeah, I've only had it happen a couple times. Once when I was in the Pacific, and then once it was the first quake on the East Coast in 100 years, and
Okay. Yep.
uh, people didn't know what to do. It was
Yeah.
very wild. You
Yeah.
know, like they were
If
just
you
sitting
don't,
there like in shock. You know.
yep. Yeah. I was the same. I was like, fuck, what's going on? Like, and then everyone was saying, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about what? Everything's moving and I have no control. So that was fucking scary and unbelievable.
You had
But
people running for the elevators, and then we're all like, "No, no, no! Don't go in the
no,
elevator."
it's the worst place to go. One drop, that's it. But like, you don't get an elevator if there's a fire. So why would you go in an elevator when there's an earthquake? Far out, unbelievable. But
Yeah.
well, Mister, why I come on here, and obviously, you know, Jess podcast. I met first of all. Went to what's his name, the Crucible. Then I went to Glenn Lawrence. Then I heard about Jess White on Glenn Lawrence show. So I came here, and they were Australian.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I go, this is good. They're people like have the same thoughts, same views. Okay, not all the time, but I'm comfortable here. It's like a family, really. And that's the important thing for me, is that I have I can talk to people. I don't have anyone in my life, so but this is somewhere I can talk about things and say things and do things and whatever without being hindered.
Yeah, I like it here too. I don't know, like I've been in other spots before. Um, there's some other channels I like, information perspective exchange is important to me. But a lot of channels, I mean, it's just a spurg fest left and right
Yeah.
nonstop, and I'm like, I can't do it. I
Yeah.
just,
And I've
you
seen
know,
you on here, Mister, quite a few times, and I've listened to you, with Kieran and Charles, and I'm really comfortable here because I can talk about things, and I'm not gonna, all right. You and Jess told me to, and I'm happy that I woke up. I was informed, so to speak. That's not what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. So don't come on the program and say this and that, whatever. This is what we say, and that's the beauty of it. We have to be vigilant in the sense that we're not going to be taking someone down for the sake of it.
yeah, no, that reminds me actually. There's a guy named Muzzy, I think his name is. I don't know
Yeah.
if you've seen him on
No.
other panels or whatever, but he's an Islamist, and
Is that
yeah,
like the guy that's his podcast is X-Ray?
well, I don't know where he comes from, but he's more of a modernist.
Okay. Yeah.
And the reason why I'm bringing him up is because I learned some things from this guy that I didn't know before about them. That they're people want to pretend they're a monolith, but they're not.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yep.
and it when you go and you kind of converse with people, if you can have a civilized conversation with them, you start you learn stuff about different things you didn't know.
Yep.
So although I vehemently disagree with this guy's takes, I did learn a lot from him because um you know especially when it came to the narrative that's happening in like the Middle East and whatnot. So
Yep. Yep.
um I don't want to get too much into that because it'll be another like hour before I
Yeah.
make the point. But
But the thing is,
yeah, they're
what
not
you're
all the
saying,
same.
basically, you're saying that we need to listen and understand other people's perspectives, and make a judgment on those.
Yeah, they're not. It's not that I agree. It's
Of course,
just
yeah. You have to know what you're not
what you're
confronting.
dealing with. Yep,
Yeah, what you're dealing
exactly.
with, and okay, I don't agree with that, but I know it now, and this is where I'm going, and this is what is more to my point, more to my way of living.
Right.
My way
I'll try and sum it up real quick if I can. But I originally thought that with their religion, it was more of a collective, and that's I found out from him. I mean, he had some wild takes that I'm just like, no, no way, no freaking way. But I learned from him that they have some, much like the Christians that don't agree on a lot of stuff. They have some factions within their group that are like at odds with each other,
Oh
and
yeah, I've looked into it. I've I what you're saying agree 100% that there are questions, and that there's two parts to their religion. It's very complicated, but I understand where you're going with this, and it's once you learn about other cultures, other beliefs, other religions, in a sense that you understand why they're there, why they are like that, and that's not a bad thing. It's just something that you have to go ahead and learn and understand and balance it up. I have friends who are Christian. I have friends who are in Islam, all that sort of stuff. I kid you not. When we talk about things, we eat and we go out and all that. Nothing comes up. We're just people, the same people.
Right.
What they do in their life, that's not my problem. But we're all the same. That's it.
Oh, what's up, Hardwire? Hardwire's in the chat.
I can't see him. Oh, hang on.
What's up, Hardwire?
Oh, Hardwire. Hey. You fucking ever sleep?
No, we're on night shift. Yep, that's us. We're the night shift crew.
Well, here at the moment, it's 12:24 on the 7th of January. So I'm staying up for you guys. So what time is it there? What time?
Well, I'm on Eastern Standard Time, so it's 8:30. But I gotta step. Yeah, I gotta step down for a bit though, because I gotta do paperwork before my boss calls me up and starts flipping out on me.
Yeah, do it. Yeah, do whatever.
Yeah, no, they're good. That's 6:30 over here where I'm at.
Hey, Carney.
Are you coming off? You coming off shift?
Here soon, yeah. I'm over at the airport, just finished eating a burrito. I already logged out. I'm ready to go home.
Wicked Wally doesn't know that this is how Are We Not Men talks. I've got a strange accent, yes. Are we not men? Yeah, I'm Wicked Wally. This is how I talk. I talk like a what do you call it? Help me, Mister. What do I sound like?
Oh, he's saying like, "Are we not men?" I haven't even heard him speak before. Like he's come up, and everyone kind of was just like, "All right, he's gonna say something," and then he just never said anything.
He never says shit. No, he never says shit.
Remember that?
He's got that big hammer, and he's probably
It was
listening.
during the holiday.
Yeah, he's probably fishing somewhere, listening to us guys talking about him. Or he's having a sleep somewhere. Who knows? Or he's working.
I think Crucible fell asleep.
Well, I haven't heard of Crucible. I haven't heard of Dum Dum for a while, but I'm not gonna wake him up. Please don't wake up. I think Crucible Ghost is he's a character, and he's a good bloke, and he's just joshing, and he's just being who he is, and he's just being a different person that we, was it 2 days ago? We became 8 billion people on the planet. So, Crucible Ghost is one of those people. So, yeah, 8 billion of us. Far out.
Jess, are you there?
That's funny hardware.
Oh yeah, the Butterfield thing.
Yeah, I've watched a few of those vids too.
So, where's Carney now? What's he doing? Is that airport?
Yeah, just chilling.
Oh, chill, man. Just relax. Fuck it.
Yeah, for another half hour when the car wash opens.
Yeah. Do what you have to do and go to bed, wake up, and do it all over again.
Maybe.
Get on your bike. Go for a ride.
That'd be nice. Well, it's starting to get chilly out here now. I mean, right now it's 28 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, well, it's cold. Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys probably below zero.
Well, we don't have Fahrenheit. We have Celsius.
Yeah, Celsius. That's how I said that. Probably be below 0 Celsius.
21. Yeah. 21 degrees. Yeah. 0-ish. Yep. But
It was like 16 where I was at.
far
It was
Yeah.
really cold.
Wow.
I don't miss that. That's why I got away from the Midwest and came back home.
The thing that pisses me off is we have easterly winds and it just bombards everything. And you're just like, when's it going to stop? It doesn't stop. Easterly winds. Can't believe
8
it.
billion, mostly in China and India.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. We need, we need to have people to go to Canada.
No, Canada's beautiful, man. You don't want to tear it up
Yeah,
anymore.
I know. But with Trudeau yesterday relinquishing his, he just wants to go and say, look, I didn't get voted out. I was there for 8-9 years, whatever it was. But my goodness, what's happening? I reckon Greenland's going to become another state, to be honest.
It'd be nice if Canada became
No, of
one of our
course.
states.
Yep. You've got Alaska and you've got Greenland.
Mhm.
Where's Canada going?
Yeah.
Wow, that's messed up.
Canada. Yeah, it is.
Till March? Damn.
Look at right. You never know. Dude, even when I'm sleeping, I might be plotting something.
Yep.
K2, yeah. From what the news was saying about the weather, we're supposed to get a cold front real quick.
Hey, Carney, I scanned your eye. Thanks, man.
No, you ain't gonna get much. I'll tell you that. That's why they always give me key cards.
Wally brings up a good point um, with the whole no confidence vote thing, because you had a no confidence vote in France, I think it was.
Yep.
Um,
Yep.
Similar problem happened in Germany not too long ago.
Yes. And then
Seems like
Germany's fucked at the moment. Yep.
it's like, what is going on? You know?
The thing is, there's going to be collapses happening, and people aren't prepared. Well, Denmark. Well, what's Denmark got? It's not. What is Denmark going to do for Greenland? Please, what are they going to do? Nothing. So they've got all these resources, and Denmark's no, we're not selling it. Well, anyway.
Yeah, I saw another report. Sweden, I think it was. 2026, they're going to start paying migrants to leave. Like they're going to pay them.
Well, yeah. Well, look at Poland. Poland said no. So, you look at Norway. It's become a caliphate. The thing is this. The problem is this. They come into the country, they infiltrate it, and they change it. And the people that are there don't want it. But what can they do?
Yeah.
It's like having a really good friend that accepts people, and then a couple of days later they realize, okay, I don't want these people in my home because they don't have the same values that I do.
Well, that bring. I'm gonna wait. 5 to 10 more minutes for Jess to come back. Otherwise, I got to drop off. But I will say
Yeah,
this.
likewise. Yeah, likewise. Yes, Mr. Mister.
I,
Yeah,
I will say this about the point earlier.
yeah,
To your point about this expansion, right?
yep, yep.
The reason why I brought up Muzzy was because it kind of made me think a lot about, it's like a powder keg, right? We go into an area,
Yep.
we know we know they do some pretty bad shit where they're at,
Yep.
all right? But it's kind of like, hey, if we don't fuck with them, the powder keg doesn't go off. But
Yep.
what do? They have to fuck with them. They have
Yep.
to. It's like they can't not stick their hand in the cookie jar.
Yep.
Now, what emerges from this powder keg essentially is this new age version of a breakaway sect of Islam, right? And
Yes.
so this new version is not the same thing, you
Yes.
know?
Yes.
And in many ways, it's not good, you know?
Well, the thing is they're evolving. That's the problem. They're evolving.
Yeah, so it's very interesting because it's almost like this new age religion crap that you see out there
Yeah.
with like Gnostics and shit like that. I mean, it kind of reminds me of that, you know?
Yeah, they're evolving, and that's the problem. Because they learn from the past. They'll go they'll go somewhere else in another tier, and that's it. And they'll hit us in a different way. Evolution, and that's
It's almost as if like they're the Protestants of Islam, if you
yes,
get what
yeah,
I
yeah,
mean with that.
yeah. I agree. Yeah, yep. But what can we do? We can't do anything. So the
Yeah.
governments make the choices. They make the decisions. They come in. What can I do? I can't do anything. We can't do anything. Unfortunately, the governments are meant to be serving us. They're not serving us. They're serving their own
Yeah.
ticket.
Well, that's the other thing. Like, the problem I see with that is if they bleed it dry and they
Yeah. Yep.
they
I know
there,
I know where you're going. Yep.
there's nowhere to go. Like
I know,
if they,
yep.
if they if the West gets screwed over, where are you
Yep.
going to go?
Yep. Nowhere. That's right.
Right.
Yeah.
You
100%.
can't.
They're not going to go.
You
They're going to
can't.
go. They're going to go what? They're going to go to Antarctica. And what's there? Nothing. I had people say, well, if war comes to the world and we've got to, I'll go to Antarctica. And I go, and what have you got there? Have you got any food? Mate, they're going to come and kill you. Don't worry about it. Don't be a dick. Accept it. You're a loser.
Yeah. No. It kind of the Biden thing in particular. That's the one that I look at. And I'm like, even Obama knew
Yeah.
to restrain himself to a certain degree.
Yeah.
He pushed pretty hard in a lot of ways, but there were certain lines he never crossed that Biden absolutely did.
Yeah. And could I ask you, Mister, and Carney, who do you think was running the country in the last year?
Obama.
I don't know. From your perspective.
Obama.
Yep. Yep. Every person I've talked to said Obama. Yep.
Yeah, Biden was just a
I did.
puppet.
I didn't want to interrupt him.
Oh, I was just saying, Biden was just a puppet.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But he still reaped the benefits.
Of
Like,
course.
Oh yeah. So did
like
his son.
yeah, yep. And now he's
Yeah.
got immunity.
Yeah.
Well, he'll get pardon for whatever, and so will Michael. Had to put that one in.
Yeah, I could see Donald's point. While he's definitely involved, I do think it's a group.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donald. I think Donald. Yeah, it's a group, but I think run by Obama. I think he's got that. Donald Paulson, exactly. He's got his fingerprints everywhere.
All right, well, I got to drop down because I got to do some paperwork. But
Yeah,
thanks for having me up.
I'm going to go too. Hopefully, Jess is awake, and I've got to go. Got a
Yeah,
big
you
day.
guys have a good. Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Mr. Crucible Ghost, Carney, God bless you, boys. Take care.
God
Be
bless.
safe. Okay? Be safe,
too.
guys. God bless.
Yeah, you guys.
Huh.
Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. No one cares what you say unless your actions say the same. What you see is what you get. I am from an intolerant MC life. Ain't that hard? Stop showing up in your fucking car.
Do no harm, take no shit. More than loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now, make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper, from here to the grave.
When I'm riding, it ain't the fucking highway. Back roads, country road, twisting like the overload. It ain't in a hurry, it ain't being early. Fuck the clock, turn it up, I don't want it ever stop. Do no harm and take no shit. Don't be a fucking hypocrite. What you're claiming don't mean shit unless you walk that line, you go. So kiss my ass if you don't like this. I don't really give a shit. I stop caring what anyone thinks. I only have one life to live.
Do no harm, take no shit. More than loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now, make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper, from here to the grave.
Wanna know about me, you know where to find me. Come to me face to face, I will tell you plainly. I can't fuck with you with that attitude. No loyalty, disrespectful, I'll never be. Do no harm and take no shit. I don't play my words legit. Ask around, they'll tell you this. I'll be cool till the Judas kiss.
Do no harm, take no shit. More than loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now, make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper, from here to the grave.
Many colors, honor, respect. Love these motherfuckers. Bears in the back, we're kicking it old school, taking this shit across the nation. Do no harm and take no shit. Those mercy give up. No time or we commit to our love like we represent.
Do no harm, take no shit. More than loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now, make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper, from here to the grave. Do no harm, take no shit. More than loyalty, honor, respect. Hear this now, and make no mistake. I'm my brother's keeper, from here to the grave.
Guess I'll stick around till Jess shows up. Check that. Oh shit. That's Tibet. Jeez. Carl's in the back seat. My hobby horse needs to go for a run. Yeah. What's up, Blair? Don't start to yawning. Let's see, streaming, shit, 13 hours. That's how long Jess has been on. Let's see. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, it looks like my streaming's 10 hours. I think these two, this one and this one, are asleep. I figured the stream would have ended by now. No, I don't have the keys. The ones that could is like Charles and all that. So everything right now is not even, I mean, it's just a live stream. This stuff won't even be posted.
Hello, how are ya? Early. That's good though. I'll take care of it, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump over there too. Are we not, man? Just sleeping? I don't know. She might be. But it's it's already over her stream time, so I think I might end up. I might be shutting down myself. Bueno. I was trying to wait for Gus, but I'll go ahead and clean out this thing, get it ready for the day so I can go to bed. Oh, you can shut it down? Okay. Well, you guys have a good one. I might be on later. We'll see. Until then, that's it. That's all. I hope you had a ball. But Carney's ride is now over. Peace.